Hello. How are we? And we're on time. I was on time the last time. You lot are just gas men. I'm telling you. Alright, let me tweet this. Oh. Go there, and then let me go over yonder. Do I sound good? Can you hear the stream all okay? Just making sure, because I thought I was about to have tech issues before we started. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So if there are any audio stuff today, please tell me. Right, I was listening to some of the podcasts, and I literally walked into the room, right? I literally walked into the room and said, there's no way you guys literally think that a gorilla doesn't beat 100 men. Like, I'm getting... This argument is making me realize that some people need an education. The first thing I saw on the trailer before I loaded it up from the tweet, right, was if 100 men are willing to die, then the humans win. Idiot. Idiot. Absolute. He may as well be the chimp that everyone's fighting. All of them. All of them. Jamie, Ben, and Joe. Idiots. But anyway. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We get breaking point up. We've got a banger day today. Like, we've actually got a banger day. Toby smarter than normal. Exactly. My mate Tobias. Oh, we got a little rewind hardpoint today. Oh, I swear FaZe were final boss on this map, no? Or am I faded? I swear they were final boss on this shit. You what, bro? There's a lot of... I see a control as well. It's mental. You're playing the one control that, like... Oh, to be fair, I hope they vetoed protocol. Thank you. See, look. This is why Rambo Ray knows what he's on about. Vetoing red card hardpoint. Well done, Rambo. Vetoing Hassi SD. Well done, Rambo. What's the new Ultra XP? Thanks for letting me know, Mitch. You know what I mean, chat? This guy, mate. Because that means I need to get the Ultra Elite thing up as well. Hold on. Yep. So, for everyone who has signed up to the Ultra XP, the Ultra Elite program, make sure that you go redeem your Watch Pie XP. It is up right now. Oh. Yeah, so Ace, as long as you have it up on the... as long as you have it up on your screen, and I think it needs to have volume on it, I think, maybe. Don't quote me on that. As long... It'll come up in the little trophy bit, like on the redemption thing, if I'm not mistaken. At the top of the chat box. My dude. Welcoming everyone on the Ultra XP channel. How are we doing? What have I done in the last hour and a half? Okay, let's see what I've done the last hour and a half. Sort of potential technical issue. You can hear the stream, right? Like, you can hear this shit. Just to double check. I mean, I've got Surge in 4. Oh, I don't know, bro. FaZe have got their bread and butter rewind back. This might be a game 5. I've got absolute belters. I've got map. I've got Series 1 going game 5. I've got this being a 3-0, and I've got this being game 5 as well. I said this earlier. You've got 2 teams now trying to work shit out. New C9 roster. Basically still a new Vegas roster. Hope you had fun with that. I didn't really speak to that Uprising crew, to be fair. The only time I really... the only times I really spoke to them was when they were, like, using the room and whatnot. I think I came in here one night and they were streaming. Alley Cat's picking Ultra today. I mean, she'd be silly too. Ravens have just come off the back of a what? A top, what? The 8? Or was it top 12? Did they get top 12? I bloody hope so. Goodness gracious. Who's Ultra played today? So we play Ravens today. And Ultra don't play tomorrow. Then they play on Sunday against C9. Then they have one game next week. Can't remember who it's against. Maybe Rocker. And then last two games are against Optic and Surge. The final week of qualifiers. And then it's straight to DreamHack. Oh. So we are down to the nitty-gritty now. This is the last major where people can start to make up points. D9 need to basically win all their qualifier games and get a decent placement at LAN. To even be within a chance. And it's the same for Rocker as well. And if I remember correctly, the last time we looked at this, C9 and Rocker have miserable, and I mean miserable, qualifiers, if I'm not mistaken. They have Ultra Ravens and like, oh, actually, to be fair, Rocker have a decent little split. They have Vegas, LAG, Ravens, Surge, and Ultra. Ice, what's good, my boy? That's not a bad little split for them, actually. They could easily go like 3-2, 4-1. Especially if they keep getting better the way they have done. And then I think it's C9s that are cursed. Yeah, I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. After today, look at those 4 games. I mean, wow. You have the top 4, basically. You have 4 of the 5 best teams right now. Holy shit. But yeah, C9 need to go on an absolute tear, or they're cooked. And then, I don't know what optics are. What are optics last games? Did I not just click on an optic? There we go. And then optic have, wow, they have a pretty okay stage as well, to be fair. They're Boston, LAG. I mean, still, I could see optic going 1-4 here. If they play anything like they did at the major and during the qualifiers, they genuinely go 1-4. So Rocker and C9 have a chance. They really do have a chance. I miss it, bro. The subline is like, bro, we'd have like no color in our standings right now. Like, look. All we have is red. We have 2 red teams, 2 purple teams, 3 purple teams, a couple blue teams, and a couple green teams. We need something popping, bro. But yeah, I mean, Rocker, I think you got to think they're favorites to kind of catch Optic up. They have Falcons and LAG back-to-back. They have to win tomorrow. They have to win. If they don't win tomorrow against Vegas, they're cooked. They have to at least go 2-3. And then hope that they gain on Optic a bit. And then the bracket is the bracket. They just have to go for a miracle run. It's still doable, though. This is chalked. This is completely chalked. Yo, ding. But this is doable. This is doable. That's doable. So I guess the coming weeks will tell us what we need to know. I 100% see a world where these guys go 1-4 in this split, which would put them in losers. I mean, I think a lot of us watch the flank, I'd imagine. You got to think, like, if they're not making a change, I feel like they're just accepting that their year's just cooked. Right, like they just got to be accepting that, like, there is what, like 2 months 2 months till champs now. Less than that now. I don't think you fix that ship in 2 months. Sorry, my bad, Cal, mate. My bad, mate. But it's a grueler of a day here, so... Oh, yeah, you're all good now. Have you found your... You found your XP, my boy. Yeah, so when you've been watching the watch party for 20 minutes, if you're on the Ultra XP bit, make sure that you redeem the... To be fair, I'm watching it on mute as well on the other side. So make sure that you redeem it in the little trophy bit where the chat is. For everyone on the Ultra XP side. Hi, Jam Scott, mate. I'm mate. I'm mate. Hi, Nick, mate. I'm mate. I mean, it's a good day to watch some Ultra COD. We've got our boy Benjamin back on the roster now, so I'm excited to watch a full force roster today. Same thing, same. I'm excited. I hope they I hope they come out swinging and like go pick up where they left off, you know. Nick, this ain't the place, buddy. Remy, exactly, bro. Did you see? I actually didn't see Merc's player card. I didn't know he got one from Breaking Point. I imagine it was pretty fucking good, no? Thoughts on the new C9 roster? I mean, anything was better than what they were doing, bro. Because Jesus Christ. Actually, start 3, yeah. So they'll do their little pre-show in a minute. Round up probably the major. Look at... I mean, Surgery FaZe, an absolute banger of a series. First series back. No warm-ups for either team. They are straight into the thick of it. Go over the maps one more time. I can genuinely see us go map 5 first series of the day. I mean, they've got Hassie control in here. Rewind S&D. Surge didn't look great on. Vault Hardpoint, I see Surge winning. Rewind Hardpoint, I see FaZe probably winning. I mean, FaZe could 3-1 this if they win these 3. I fear if it... I mean, it's Proto map. I mean, maybe a FaZe win to kick off the... to kick off the split, honestly. Hey, CJ, she's picked Ultra enough recently for me to back it. Yeah, I mean, you can just change your name, so. This was crazy. I mean, we all said, I think we've managed to convert Alicat over to the Ultra side now. I think we've managed to finally do it, gents. After months.
It's only been 5 short days since we saw LA Thieves raise a trophy down in Florida, but now we're here already, getting ready for
Hi, Mitch.
DreamHack is just 4 weeks away. You got 9 match days left, Ali?
I mean, Remy, the rewind is what's making me sway with FaZe. Like, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, rewind was in FaZe's map pool. I'll actually go look at the numbers on that.
Yeah, and they're still on the bubble, right? So they thought that they needed a 2-person change, which I definitely.
Rewind Hardpoint. Rewind Hardpoint. Oh, they only played it once. I swear they were in an absolute grueler v FaZe on that. V LAT on that. There's no way that was their only time they played it. Surely.
Has been kind of their specialty. If you remember the Cinderella story of Spark coming into LAG, they basically won every single search and destroy to win a championship back in Vanguard, right? So they're trying to have a game mode that they can have locked up, and that could be the game mode when you look at a player like Crimp comboing those 3 players. That game mode should be awesome for them.
Ali, looking at the big picture, this team is just 35 points behind Optic, who holds that 8th place door.
I've got 3-2 FaZe. I got 3-1, 3-2 FaZe. That rewind is what's really throwing me right now.
It is a devastating path.
This is crazy.
Cloud9 is in hell. They're in hell during this split. You don't have any easy matches. If you ask me, maybe the Vegas Falcons roster from a couple months ago, they could have had one, but right after that, you're hit.
Look at Mercules is fucking hard, by the way. What an absolute chad.
Falcons moved away from the all-Saudi roster, now bringing in the world champion in Pred, and alongside Arcedes and Priesta. So you've got world champion.
She actually doesn't, Nick. I'm telling you, we've converted her.
On land. Falcons flying quite low right now, Nameless.
Yeah, flying quite low indeed, Chris. You know, you're looking at this roster, and you're just trying to evaluate the players that you have going.
We converted her over to the good side, to the good fight.
And into the next year, right? So trying to see where Xnet is at, how far he can go this season, how much he can develop, and then also if you're going to build around Pred, I think is the primary objective. That being said, though, they were close to making winners bracket in the last split. It is not out of the realm of possibility if you're a Vegas fan.
Falcons are playing against that Cloud9 team today. They're looking to play spoiler, but if you're a Cloud9 fan, you have to think.
Oh my God, Thomas!
Best of luck in that series. Another team, though.
Oh my God, Thomas! The £5 super chat. Yeah.
They didn't have Beans, and now today Beans is back into the mix. Why is Toronto?
Wow, Alicat is cheesing about Ultra. You've never seen anything like it.
It's because of that core 3. I mean, obviously, you do want to give, some of the credit to Mercules because he came up and showed out throughout the entirety of this weekend. But the core 3,
yeah, he did.
I feel like Toby had an incredible weekend. It was one of those moments where we're just waiting for Kleenex to kind of.
Alec is the man, bro. We love Alec.
He does and how consistent
Alec's
Joe
an absolute
has
chad.
been. Toronto Ultra easily a top 4 team, easily a team that is looking to win championships.
Okay, so we're
Get a little personal here. Beans must have been clenching cheeks there in that event because Mercules was frying. He was leading the lobby and
we're
a number of matches.
watching Ultra get 100-point club.
What does Beans bring back to the table though that makes Toronto say this is our guy moving forward?
Yeah, I think the energy and obviously like the impact.
Is this not the surge package?
Game leading is massive for them, right?
Okay.
Obviously they had a great performance, back-to-back tournaments, top 4. But when we get to those championship matches late in tournaments, you need that. And in particular, their search and destroy. I mean, they were 5 and 9 throughout stage.
God, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it, man.
Impact there in terms of play calling in that game mode, and I think that's where they'll look.
I mean, they can sign him whenever as a sub. He was probably just evaluating his options in terms of whether he was going to play this year in the league. And I mean, I think he made the right decision in probably turning some teams down, knowing that he's going to be in the league next year,
Unfortunately, the players alongside him weren't able to keep up. Rex, a couple of good moments, but it just wasn't enough. Their hardpoint has been awful. Their S&D, they were on 4 in a row. I mean, no game mode looks good for the South Carolina Royal Ravens. So for them, for me, I'm looking at...
Was this the fact that Tej went 11 and 32?
How far are you going to go?
Nameless, if I'm Beans, I have that sigh of relief, but if I'm Dylan Rex for Carolina Royal Ravens, I am so nervous right now. He is held without a win.
If you could guess Ben's overall kills first 3 maps plus or minus 3, I get a little something for you. Hang on a bit. Okay, what do they have his what do they have his prize picks at?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, you look at them, they had the
52.
matches, which is super
Maps 1 through 3,
difficult, right?
52.
It looks like they may have started
I'm
with
gonna
confidence
go.
But then the Minnesota match, very winnable match. I mean, Minnesota had choked
I'm
a ton
gonna
of
go
games. Hardpoint was getting away from them a little bit heading into it. And
54.
you're thinking, okay, Carolina, now's the time to win. It was that match, and they lose it. So
I'm gonna
it
go.
begs the
I'm gonna go
question,
54.
like, did Vivid, not having Vivid throw the roster off in the chemistry a little bit? It feels that way. That being said, Carolina's rolling with them, giving them another chance. I actually kind of honor that. I like it.
Tyree, what's good, man?
Gets a look at some new maps.
How we doing, buddy?
Let's take a look at the switch up in Hardpoint protocol. We have seen enough of your gray skies. Show me the sunshine and the little happy chicken next to Rewind.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I think a lot of us were sick.
I'm wearing my Heretics jersey signed by all of Ultra. I'm very surprised they got their signatures on that.
In Atlanta, they were 10-2 on protocol. Toronto, 7.
Oh, what do you know?
Over 30% of the time.
What do you know? Another map that doesn't favor Ultra getting removed out the pool. They hate us, chat.
At Rewind, you're just not good at the game. Listen, it's a 3.
FaZe, Optic, Ultra, and Royal Ravens all lead on the loser side.
Listen, I mean, there's not a lot of data there, right? Because we only played it for a little bit, but now we're really going to see as the years went on. This is
Oh, Ice, 100%. I can't wait to see that boy in the league because he will be in the league next year. And I think a lot of people are looking at it like, oh, Merc didn't get offers. I believe he got offers. But
absolute W. I hate the verticality that we had on protocol, especially in Hardpoint, down low hill. Nobody liked that.
When do we see it today, Al?
I've lost my
We got
train of
3
thought.
matches coming our way.
I feel like we're gonna see a pretty
yeah, he got offers to go on. He got offers to go on teams, I believe.
Teams that were bad on it, and they're gonna have to expand their map pool because Hardpoint's
So
been a
I
struggle
believe he's
throughout
just
the
turned them
journey.
down,
We
thinking that
don't
he's
win
probably going to
enough
get something
defense
better
maps
next
during the qualifier.
Vancouver Surge
next year.
Neptune are 3-2 against Atlanta FaZe.
I did see
And that is
Encourage
the
retired. I
matchup
did. I
of the
did.
day. It's your Monster Energy matchup as we welcome
Proto got removed for Rewind. Ice, which wow, I've missed Rewind.
Don't go anywhere. It's the CDL Major 4 qualifier start now.
I believe there was one roster that was really looking to. I mean, I think Ronnie was tweeting it, right? I think C9 were the team that were really looking to get him. So I believe they were really trying to get him, but I agree. Like, look at the situation that he's going into. Like, he's not going to probably make champs. He's going to get 2 events, and then he's better off just letting his stock ride like sky high going into next year. Say he wins another Challengers event or Elite or Cup or something like that. Like, he's done his job, you know, like he's still cemented himself as one of the best players in Challengers. I mean, Tyree, we're going to see Rewind map 4 of the series. If FaZe can get it there, this is going game 5 minimum. I can see, based off maps 2, 3, and 4, I can see FaZe winning 3-1 here. Neptune over under 59. I mean, it's not usually Trav that has the like major series against these guys. It's usually Abu and Byron that usually have the major series against these guys. Got that Ultra Audio W Venom. Mine's down there. The Lucky Hoodie's down there waiting. Waiting. Oh! That new intro bit. I swear that's new. Or am I faded? Have I just never seen that? I guess I'm an idiot. I'd pick Byron. Byron is usually a guaranteed, like, a guaranteed nuke against these guys, online or at LAN. I don't know what it is. That ginger man just loves playing against FaZe. I wonder what code we can use for the new Ultra scuff. I wonder. I wonder. Any code Aroma?
Despite an
Thing.
0-8 run there.
Yeah, just
They've been unbelievable across all game modes for Vancouver Surge. But the unfortunateness is this is their 3rd second in a row if you're counting minor 2. But the good thing for them in this series is they are 2-0 versus Atlanta online, and they're just coming off a win versus them at Major 3. And it's been a team effort. Nasty and Abuza have been unreal on Hardpoint. Neptune has kept pace in Search and Destroy. The only issue is they have a really tough, kind of medium schedule. They're going up against Atlanta. Then you don't know what version of Optic Texas you're going to get, don't know what version of Boston you're going to get. So it's important if they get an early lead here.
And as we look at the Monster pregame here, it says 6 and 10 against top 4 teams.
Bunkers are accessible on Verdansk now. I know that there was like little huts that had codes as well, right?
I mean, they beat them a couple of times, right? And I think, you know, a lot of the 10 losses probably comes from earlier on.
Byron channeling his inner Sump. I love Sump. Sump is a fry man.
Where you've gotten 3-0'd in all 4 of the controls.
Absolute fry man.
Improve there. If they could figure out control, that'll be the difference. I mean, you think back to even the minor final, like the control, the search were the difference there. They improved upon their search. Like, they just need to make strides, and I don't know where that comes from because they find the kills, right? It's just like the prioritization of like, when do we want to?
My Byron just stared into the camera, bro. Like, he just stared into my soul.
I just think they don't even set themselves up for success. Like, you say that they are 3-0 in the past 4 series, 0-12 in round count. They are the 11th team overall when it comes to attack and getting ticks. So clearly the objective
6 to 10 versus the top 4 and 16 to 4 versus everyone else's
good at the fundamentals of Hardpoint, and they're really good search.
2 times, Roger.
Well, when you a fun mix of that, so it's weird that they're not good at it.
When we watch like the really bad control team struggle, it's always like, all right, we get to their base, we find a couple kills. Now, when do we decide to back up, get on it, like working together, communication, which is things are great in Hardpoint. Scott translates to control. We'll see throughout the split though. They got a good team, good coach.
That is our blue team. On the other side, we have our red team. They go by the name of Atlanta FaZe, aka the greatest team to grace competitive Call of Duty with over $6 million in the bank. They win all the big tournaments, but they didn't take home champs. Will they be able to make their run bouncing back after not being in the grand finals at Major 2 or Major 3? Or sorry, Major 3 here. What do you expect to see?
It's a weird spot for Atlanta FaZe, right? They go out top 6 at Major 3, and slaying across the board has been fine.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
So
22 and 5 in the first half of the season. They are 5 and 4. Oh my god.
In the league, in their bottom 4 in holes. So their fundamentals have been thrown literally out of the window. And the same thing with their map pool when it comes to Hardpoint.
What in the world? I'm saying they've got an online curse as well. I swear to God, they are just awful online.
All the time, you would like to think you have a better win percentage.
Well, these guys won 2 majors, a minor, in EWC. I had them winning Miami. What happened to this FaZe team? Are they still a threat?
Yeah, Alex just spin some bars. I mean, the Hardpoint, like, you know,
they cannot win a Hardpoint right now.
Kind of like 50-50 in Hardpoint, especially versus the top teams. They weren't 50-50 throughout this last game. That's when we got to the major, so that hurts you.
They were awful at Hardpoint. Awful.
Lock up their controls and their search and destroy some of these other teams. It's hard to win series through those game modes every single time, and you saw that in the Vancouver match. When you lose that, you get into hot water.
Right, I need a Vancouver Surge intro with Travin. I wonder why they haven't done one yet.
So they got a lot of work to do. This whole them testing out their maps and all that stuff. Throw that out of the window. I don't want to hear anybody say that. You guys hear me? You guys hear me?
No, I saw you on.
I don't want to hear anybody say these guys need to be testing their maps. I'm tired of people saying that.
Test your maps.
No more test their maps. They need to.
Yeah, they need to hone down on their maps.
Secure Hardpoints and become actually consistent.
Test your maps.
They haven't got like FaZe have not got one bread and butter map right now.
That's just my take.
Coach and
There are
strat.
people against it.
Not one bread and butter map.
Makes sense because it's been rocky recently. Will it be rocky today? Well, we're gonna see rewind if we get to a game.
I cannot believe they're squaring up on Volt versus Surge. Like, that's mind blowing.
Because they picked Protocol also 31% of the time, and now that's gone. So Rewind has to be added to their map pool if you're on the side of Atlanta FaZe. For Vancouver Surge,
I really hope we go double. I need to see Rewind again. I need to see Rewind Hardpoint.
But again, it's one of those things where,
I didn't really watch during Major 1, so like,
looking to try and solidify yourself.
Rewind wasn't.
Major in that game mode by expanding your map pool.
Yeah,
One wasn't in my brain much.
Obviously, that could be a huge difference maker for Atlanta.
And I could have swore FaZe were good at the map. I could have swore they were. I seem to remember watching them play an absolute bang out.
Reddish orange hair there in the top right.
Ginger,
Yeah, so I talked to him at the last event. And I'm gonna
I need to see a Rewind banger map for. I need it.
that is.
He has a magical can on his desk.
Oh, I know this
There is
story.
a specific flavor of
It's giving
Monster,
away the secret.
the
It's
Rio
insane.
juice. The man is 12-0.
Now, I know
That
But he doesn't
specific
do it every
monster
time.
with that
I know
very
Thieves are unreal at the map.
right before his game.
But I think they were the only team that was unreal, and I swear they played FaZe in it and lost.
Yeah, I saw it in the opening scene. He didn't
I mean, you gotta think it's Major 4, bro.
You're right. I talked to Rambo Ray.
I genuinely think if
Let the man drink his Rio juice.
Ben was there for Major 4, I genuinely think that was the Toronto event that they win every year.
On our brand new
It's fine though, Ice. It's just gonna be champs this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Vancouver Surge right now. I think Atlanta FaZe has some work to do this split.
It's just gonna have to be champs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Vancouver as well. I got Vancouver unanimous.
I thought I was being brave.
Josep's a huge lean back.
All right.
All being brave with you.
Merc, are we drunk?
No, I thought that was
It's gonna be champs, Mitch. I'm telling you, it's gonna be champs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep falling behind.
Yeah.
Come on back with us.
Yeah, just join the fold.
Back to you guys.
Is that Rio Juice thing real?
Maybe. Or Chris is making stuff up. I don't know. But no, let's talk about these two teams. Listen, I know I've caught flack for...
Major four. Hey, 2 in a year.
For 5 years.
I don't think anyone's saying no.
One,
I think anyone's saying no.
I thought they were ass by their standards. They had not been playing well. It was, from what I heard, it was a bad couple weeks of scrims. They didn't play well in the qualifiers. Their hardpoint looked atrocious. What do you know? For the 4th time in 6 years, they place outside the top 4. For the 4th time in 6 years, they lose around 1. Like, they're not playing well. They aren't. Props to them, though. What do we see on Sunday?
Facts, ice, facts. I mean, MW3 or NW2 was heartbreaking.
When you're knocked out, you leave, which...
Or would it be EWC? Oi, oi.
Practice, but yeah, they were there.
They'll get their ones, bro. They always get their ones.
They know that is what they need to work on.
They always get their ones,
Yeah,
so we'll see.
Stage 3, and you heard Ali talk about it. What, like
The Ultra has the jersey has Ultra FaZe Miami.
and if they're gonna be
Jesus
one of the
Christ,
lowest
Gush.
in the league, that's just not good because that's
My
what they
mate
used to
Gush.
rely on. Yeah, it was breaking. So now they're starting to rotate, but now you can't hold a hard point.
I mean, are FaZe going to show up this split, or are they just going to be ass again?
This is one of those things. We don't talk about this a lot, like, in esports, but... You know, in sports, we talk about a lot. Like, I don't know, if you're a Pittsburgh Pirate fans, you're not expected to beat the Yankees. When you talk about how much money is actually spent on their roster, let's get down to the...
That's mental. Byron's actually moving in Hardpoint. Bro, this I don't know how FaZe are sitting here playing Vault Map 1 against Surge.
When you're playing the likes of Thieves, you're going to get outskilled. To the point where, like, if Thieves or FaZe are playing their best, you're getting slammed. It's going to happen. Now, if Surge are absolutely on point, they'll take some maps, right?
Oh, Noisy, I'm there with you, buddy. I'd love to, like,
they're probably gonna need,
be a
like,
part of
Thieves
the
to be not
organization
their
with them winning an
best,
event.
and
That'd be
they're
so
gonna be playing
dope.
well if they're gonna get a win.
You remember
He's
the
so dope.
Denial team in Advanced Warfare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, or replays. Chris was on that team.
Yep, Trev, and we got King Yapper here. Don't worry about it. You got King Yap.
Too optic. To like the old dynasty with Nate, and finally a chance.
Doing amazing, man. How we doing, bro?
They just got the best of them. It could just be
I mean,
that,
again, like,
they have a chance on the day to beat any of
it's
our
gonna
top
be
teams. It's gonna be hard to do.
It's gonna be a
consistently.
25 point off a P1 start
I'm not trying to give
whilst
Surge
flipping
guys
them
flack
out.
at all. I think what they're doing is incredibly impressive. And
Like,
I love this
Vancouver
team,
look
but-
incredible right now in
Yeah, I
Hardpoint.
just sometimes like to make even
Yo,
though
Lem.
one-to-one with sports, like there are in some ways. Like you built a super roster for Thieves. Like you didn't build a super roster for Surge. It's just a very different thing. But it's been. I hope
Real said you're his day one, bro. That's my boy. I've known Javid.
That's all that matters.
That'd be an awesome
Since-
story if they were able to do it. But
I mean, I was speaking to him a lot in MW, probably. That would have been the first day. First, like, time that me and him spoke a lot.
The fact is, their
We love
hardpoint
Javid. We love
is
the
to
real.
do it, 'cause they're-
It fucking sucks. Like, I spoke to him quite a little bit last year.
Was their hardpoint? No, we were questioning
During
Surge's
MW3,
hardpoint. Well, Vault
and,
has been just so good. Yeah, for Surge.
And what's it
the
called?
first couple times they matched up, like this is the one.
And,
map
like,
they just taken
his
off of
couple
them.
years before this year was
They've
so
had a bunch
different
of,
to what it is now.
crazy
I feel bad.
series here.
Hi, Sardine. Hi,
Surge
mate.
played
How
a
we
lot of
doing,
their
mate?
series. Surge has had the upper hand as of late, and so far do in this one.
I mean, you split that
Keeping
P2.
Neptune over towards
and
R.
Travis
He's
in-
gonna have a
Travis in
one-on-one
Gills
brawl
right
with
now.
Cell, as they'll be the two players trying to fight for spawns on the other side of the map. Neptune's got the advantage close
Oh.
range. The stun is going to hit, though.
Oh.
Beautifully played there from Cell.
He was stunned forever.
Good use of the utility, and yeah, Neptune just got stunned to another dimension.
Yeah, he was
That
just-
Bro, he loves that
Wanted
mind
to
gym.
slide
He
and
loves mind gym.
Just couldn't get the momentum, not able to hit it, and so that was a big one-on-one, as you said, by Cell, because now you're controlling that side of the map. But yeah, this has been the struggle for FaZe now. It's just like controlling these rotations. We watched.
How was
a
it?
couple
Easy
of their
got two
ults
there.
at Miami, and it's like they would set up for this, and then boom, instantly broke at that P4.
Right, Noisy, if we don't win this year, then it might be my fault.
It'll be one of those things. It's like
It
the
might be my
absolute
bad.
world. When you just-
Genuinely.
how good they can be at search, how good they can be at control. There's no logical explanation for these four players to be as bad as they are in Hardpoint sometimes, just flat out ugly. But the fact is, it happens, and they've got to put the work in.
Wow,
And
Cell is-
to their credit, listen, you've already won two.
That is running laps.
a multi-event.
I mean,
year
those,
for
one of them
organization.
spawns out. Oh,
Job
they're
done.
lucky.
Like, if you go in
Oh,
multi-
they're
I'm not doing it
lucky.
that way, but like, I'm just saying, like, history-wise.
FaZe are really lucky. Never mind, they're
Like, you
all
think
spawning
about
out.
it, like, you looked like they were bad at the start of the year, right?
Yeah,
They got a little reminder.
They need to get a kill, though. They need to get a kill.
Could be a similar thing that happens here, right? Get a little shock, like, hey, we've got to improve big time.
Yeah, there's probably one you want to lose. It's probably this or the next one. It's not the final one.
Well, I'd say this one versus Major 4 based on how history has gone.
They should break
Teams
this.
often winning, the last 2 events, but it's a little different this year with the gap between, right?
It should be a break for Vancouver.
Major 4 to champs. Like a 3-1
There we go.
race,
So they're gonna split.
We've really had that. We'll see how that plays out here.
They're gonna split this time unless they bottle this.
Right? Verse 2? 3 or 4? I thought it like doubled basically in time. Well, maybe it won't matter. We'll see. But Surge still holding on to a.
I tell you, who's had like a rise in his ceiling. 04 has been moving recently. That boy has been moving.
But early with the P2 side spawns and control of the P1 will be FaZe. Now what can they do with it? Well, they'll do everything with it. That'll be all 4 down for Surge. They pick up the split, but
Mike from Breach again. I've known Mike for Old War thing. I've known a lot of these guys that are in, especially the Europeans that are in the league for quite a while.
Also 40 seconds remaining here, so not the end of the world.
Yeah, I think it could have even been worse if Draws doesn't pick up maybe that pinch, right? You need a
Like
free
what?
from 04 where
I've known Byron
you're
since
really
Cold
screwed, but
MW19.
finds it, but yeah, well, actually now they're going to get the spawns.
Abusa since MW19.
A nice knife from Neptune onto Draws. But this is
All these guys since what, BO4?
That's just one of those central hard points where sometimes like a 4 down can almost hurt you. Like if that's not like a 4 dead, it's a 3 dead. Then
No, Nick, I don't hate everyone. Hate everyone in ranked play. Damn right.
Who the hell knows sometimes, but what can
I mean, Surge looking good for this break. They're gonna swarm this guy.
Surge looking to break. We got a 3-on-3 near the point. Draza in from behind, hitting shots. That'll be crispy. Now the race towards the point. Back spawns in for FaZe.
Oh!
Chance to maybe take the lead here, but you don't have much of an opening right now. Surge, you're already fighting.
I actually am Unk now. I actually have Unk. It's insane. I'm gonna be 25 soon. Oh my god! I'm 25. What the fuck?
Just a week ago at Miami Major, so he's trying to step it up here. Well, maybe he feels like he could be the benefactor.
I'm telling you, when FaZe lose, someone's always having a rotter, mate. Every single time.
Clutch a 1v2 with an FU Draza chant. That would have been something insane. I almost wanted to happen just for like the craziness of it. I can't imagine as a player hearing that.
Abizi's not been having a good hard point
minor advantage for Surge
for a long time.
Final 10 to FaZe. And now Surge gonna have everything on the left side shut down. Cell's not gonna really have too much of a chance for a timing here. Or
Hey, bad doors game, man.
Okay, I was gonna say no way, especially as he gets stunned. So he won't be able to get across now to the 3 players middle.
Yeah, BO4 is Unk status, bro. That's 6 years ago. That is wait, almost 7.
Hardpoint, the fundamentals on point. They find that break. They split the time. They hang on to this lead. Now they have the spawns 4P4, and this is where FaZe struggled. Just like being able to break, flip those spawns, get the setup that they want for the upcoming hills.
Yeah, the breaking of old has just been gone. They rely so much on the rotation. Sometimes
I mean, somehow FaZe are in this game.
Old school Black Ops 2, just rotate 40 seconds early. Like, rotate as early as you need to. Just make sure you've got a chance.
I don't know how they're in this, but they're in it.
But some good time here. P3 now down 4, battling for a lead change. FaZe trying to bring it back. Let's go to the comp.
Any listening? Oh, here we go. It's a guaranteed Vancouver Surge row to P4. Vancouver, like Toronto, are so good at this hill holding. They love it. I'm closer to Clace than I am to Joe Deceives. Yeah, it might be time to chalk it up, if I'm being honest. Mitch, it might be time to chalk it up. Oh, ripped. My God. Again, Celium 13-19, Abizi 14-20. Someone's always getting shit on.
Nice. Four. Right here. Maybe one.
One shot back to me. I'm blocking line. I'm blocking line. Truck weak. They were truck right at the Arkham book. Arkham book doing the hop.
FaZe's comms are not that good either. Again, they should be down a lot more than they are. And I don't know how they're like.
Breaking still struggling there on the P4. It was Surge though that were locking it down. Let's hear the comms now from Surge.
Oh, we're going back to back.
Close. The one, yeah, he's new. Definitely new. Or back to you. He's new. He knew? He should be in the back. In the back of busy.
Bro, Abu was insane at the major as well.
I'm making my I went poor, okay? I don't think
Abu has been insane.
Watch your back though. I'll kill him. On the back.
He's turning 33 this year. Really? Again, like, they should have got so much more out of that. I don't know how FaZe are in this. They're going to be down what? 10, 20 points? I mean, and they were just. I feel like FaZe were ahead, and then they didn't really get better at any maps. They just tried to make like their other maps better, and in that time, everyone caught up, and then they kind of just didn't have a. They don't have like a bread and butter hardpoint. Oh! They don't have like a map that you go, fuck me, they're good at that. They used to. But look at 0-4, bro. I'm telling you, that guy is like most improved this year. It's difficult to do, but our best teams can do it, and right now, FaZe cannot find an opening.
Yeah, and they're so focused on the break. They're so
attached to optic. Jesus fucking Christ, you are. Attach is just gone from getting shit on at C9. I mean, I know Skies were getting shit on at LAG, but god damn.
Like that, where they're like maybe good at fighting the front, but like not reading the timing, maybe on a pinch.
I must get.
How do you deal with it?
Again, it's another P4. Like they're cooked.
Easy at all. I mean, they kind of know it, right? You're fighting top art, you're fighting the hill, and well, of course, Surge is also over 200 points, so they have to deal with it. That creates the opening for Neptune, and yeah, it's just sort of again, can we somehow get through here? You're looking at maybe a BZ to find a timing. You see number 6. He's going to deal with one player. The problem is 2 of his teammates die right after that. He's going to get stunned up by Neptune.
I mean, the fact that this map was this close is mind-blowing. It should not have been close based on the slaying. FaZe negative, everyone negative. Apart from Simp, who's neutral.
To 190 win. Surge continue to dominate this matchup in the hard point.
I'm telling you, every time someone's having a stinker.
They have been the better team in this matchup.
Every single time one of these guys is having a stinker when they lose. I promise you. Go back through all their hardpoint losses. Someone's getting shit on.
They lose round 1. You can't just say like, oh, we're going to handle them on land, because that wasn't the case at the most recent event.
I mean, that winner's final at Major 2, they probably should have lost.
Went to round 11. Yeah,
they probably should have lost.
Dude, all I was thinking during the listen-ins, though, and I don't know what it's called. I want like a transcription app or whatever you call it. Like, I want to listen to like a team's comms, right? And like, it prints out or spits out like what the actual comms were, and people are so fast and frantic. Like,
show me the box.
They're saying, because you watch like Ultra, and it'd probably be perfect, right? You get their full conversation down. Cell would just be what was he? What are you saying half the time? I have no idea.
Well,
look at Abu, man. Jesus.
The FaZe boys know it though. They've been playing with them for a long time. So.
Dude, it's still, I'll never get used to it. It's
Jesus,
just
son.
The weirdest thing to me. But,
I mean, yeah, look, the FaZe were minus 10, 11, minus 15. They were minus 17 as a team and lost by 60 points. That's pretty good going, to be fair.
It's so awesome to see. And like, as much as I said, I still think I believe what I said when FaZe are at their absolute best and like Thieves at their absolute best. Like there is a skill gap there. There is, even though we have a minor one in Call of Duty, there still is a gap I think between them when they're at their best. But like
FaZe's comms. I mean,
Booze is probably right there with him.
Celium's just had a stinker, I guess, but
No, he is. But here's
I don't know what you got to do about FaZe's comms. Like listening was not good at all.
Jump at that second P4. Where it's tied 122, you go up to 175, and you can see they're scraping their way through.
The thing that I don't hear with most listenings is like the team saying shit like, "Oh, do this with me," or "Let's do this," or just anything like that.
We're on to it pretty quickly. Like their hardpoint is very good. Like, what do you think kind of separates them from some other teams? Because
and that goes for every team pretty much.
They do sometimes, but it seems like they're playing it the right way. Their philosophy.
Excuse me.
For what they want to do is working well.
I think there's probably two things that stand out to me with Surge. Yeah, probably two. One is their breakability at the right time. We touched on a lot of it. It's like 5 to 10 seconds at like a P1. Like they know when to hit the go button. And secondly, it's just sort of it feels like their rotations. When they have them,
Boston's comms are unreal. I will give them that. Boston's comms are good. Ultra's comms are good. Surge's comms are pretty good, to be fair, for the most part. LATs, when like they actually care about the series, are really good.
Wait, was that them or Ultra? That was them, right?
That was Ultra.
I don't think what other teams have got good comms.
I thought of that. That was Ultra. Well, also really good comms, playing some really good hardpoint. So
also, this might just have to be a map you might have to veto versus them.
I don't understand why you play Volt against Surge. It makes no sense.
I remember there was a time when they were like 50-50. So like their Vault record, especially the last couple of stages.
Well, I mean, like, I promise you, just let me do some vetoes for squads here or there.
Like this is their best hardpoint.
No, it's funny because when you go back to really what I call this like the
good European line. That's like, I'm pretty sure all the English teams won, right?
That first online matchup.
Spurs won, United won, Chelsea won.
But since then, not
even like that minor final.
They had to ban it major too, right? FaZe did.
Yeah, I think FaZe might have.
No, just comes in the major were real good.
As a hardpoint map, like I think you just have to.
Yeah, but you can't play Skyline against Surge.
Which I know it got banned a lot, but they were like 10-2 in that. You have to look at everything.
Yeah, I think like that's where they picked Rewind. That's where we're doing map 4, but they vetoed Skyline, and at some point I think you're just gonna have to think maybe this is a map we're gonna start playing versus a team like Surge.
Yeah, because I almost think
can't play it versus Surge. You
can't.
can.
How to word this? Like Skyline for me at the beginning was just like Bokosh. It was so chaotic, and the spawns were so wonky. But like now, further in the year, it's almost like slowed down for me when I'm watching it. Like the teams control the map a whole lot better, and that happens with time. Like teams control. Yeah, it's still fast.
Bro, I remember when we went to we stopped off in Singapore one time, and bro, the F1 circuit is actually insane.
I think if it's
like it looks so small on the TV. You go up to it, and it's like so big.
100%, but like I feel like it's just definitely different for me compared to last year. But we're gonna take a look through early in the year. We're taking a look through some stats.
Wait, Swift. If I see United lose to Spurs in the Europa League final, I promise you, people are gonna actually want me 6 feet under.
From the major.
And again, sort of, what the devs are talking about, what we're talking about.
Because you will not see me stop tweeting for a good week.
The issue is that teams like Surge, teams like Thieves, they're gonna get better at.
For a good week.
It is hard to guarantee 2 Surge wins every series, right? Just counter strats. You can have bad timings. It goes against you. You're losing Hostia to control. That is a major red flag for FaZe because that was their go-to control.
Well, yeah, and Surge is not a good control team. So yeah, that was the one. That was the one that was most like, whoa.
Yes.
This is a problem. But yeah, no, I just
did that again though.
Well, we're talking about the hard point a lot, but like FaZe just haven't been good.
Yeah, bro, I will be having the clip that I tweet out on loop. I'll start off all my streams for a week with that clip.
But we're looking at S&D here, stage 3.
Yo, cat. How we doing?
Squads, Abuza coming off a big map 1.
Yeah, and this was the big turnaround for Surge from stage 2 into stage 3.
Gordon Francois.
That was their big focus after that major 2, where they lost multiple to FaZe in the final. Then your just priorities are sort of all over.
I fear if Surge win this map,
where do you probably the control? That's where they lost.
I fear it may be cooked. It may be cooked in 4.
Touching them in control right now. Maybe FaZe is probably the only team.
Wherever that team formed, I thought they.
And I can't, bro, because that. Oh, wait, honestly, I think I want Spurs to win. Because that means I get another season of Ange Postecoglou.
Watching them the rest of the year. Just make runs.
Like, wow.
Call of Duty can change really quickly, but
Wow.
whew, it feels like they are on.
Now that I can watch again.
Looks like we're maybe waiting for Nasty to get his butt back in the
Rio juice
before we get started here. I miss Rio, dude. What a map.
What a map.
That was a good one. I would kill to just have like a Rio in this game. Like one more.
Haven.
Maybe
Haven.
just have a competitive map pool that we take from title to title.
That'd be great. How many times do we have that conversation with?
Let's do it again. No, but here's the standings. Obviously, the big talk's about that number 8 spot, right? Rock,
W Ultra.
Cloud9 making some changes, trying to trace number 8. You think
W Ultra.
Miami pretty safe.
Wow, the gap's crazy to 5th, you know.
Horribly wrong, but
It is the big 4 and
really just, it's coming down to 1.
No, I mean,
everyone else right now.
You've got that 30-point gap, and the fact that you have a soft schedule in the sense you don't play like
90-point gap.
Like, you don't play Thieves, you don't play FaZe. I think I looked at like their matches are pretty similar to Rocker, and like
no, they're almost exactly.
Yeah, they look real close. So we'll see. I hope it's interesting for storylines.
Jibs, I mean, you have to remember, like, Major 1
Oh yeah, no. If you look at it,
Surge didn't look great in Hardpoint, and that's kind of hindered them from
like map wins, like Rocker more map wins, or
becoming great like they are now.
When I was looking at it overall,
and they had the bracket. I mean,
And you have to think, like, look at LAT. They finished what, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 1 a minor, 1 a major. You can't be an MVP if you're not going to win tournaments. It just is what it is. Hey, I'd love a European to be the MVP again.
Couple of rewinds in here.
I'm telling you, if we're playing Skyline, we should be playing Haven. Or at least trying it, bro.
Young viewers, what it was like to enter a Blockbuster.
Bro, Blockbuster was lit back in the day, man. I don't think.
Here we go. Our FaZe completely cooked.
Blockbuster was cool.
Or have they still got S&D in the? Have they still got their S&D in the locker?
It was awesome. You know, it's stuff like that though. When I think about it, like, I look, how did we just not know Netflix was going to be Netflix? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you look back, you're like, were we stupid? Like, how did I not know, like, put money in that? Like, it seems so obvious
some people
now.
did.
Right, but I'm sure it's how it always is, but I always think...
Third winning champs is a bold one.
Well, Netflix didn't know it was to be Netflix.
Considering how, like, ahead LAT looked at these guys in the major. Obviously, Winners Finals was a different story, but... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Trade goes down.
Good round 1 from FaZe.
Surge get ripped. Nasty. 1 versus 3, and that's how it plays out on Rewind sometimes. It gets mixy, and then when the dust settles, a 1v something.
Yeah, off to B.
You just kind of don't want to get caught on the bomb, so they're going to leave A. Cell, he's going to rotate on over. Abizi already set up for him, and Atlanta FaZe on the board. They have not played. They didn't play Rewind Search at all in stage 1.
Yeah, but Jab's got. I mean, Haven has different levels as well. It has like the elevation on one side of the map. I can't remember what side it is.
In the sense, like, for the most part, when your Hardpoint was really
But
struggling, you were pretty lights out. Like,
there is elevation on the map. There's different routes on the map.
Okay, not great. Your controls.
P1 is a little bit like isolated though. To be fair, that's probably the one hill in the map that's like crap. The rest of them are decent.
But it's still like, I guess I'm just thinking more to the major. Like you lost at the major. But you need search. You can't just have control.
Please, I want to see a Rewind Hardpoint phase. Come on.
You at least have that one.
Show me something.
Modes you play twice.
Show me a little sign.
Clicking.
Just missed Abizi that stun. Right
Give me a little side.
So Abizi knows that and is like, I have a timing. That is just a heads-up play from Abe. He's like, I heard that stun go off.
Even a new Hardpoint map. It's a new
I'm gonna hunt him down.
Oh, another first blood for FaZe.
It's a new map that got added in for the Season 3 Reloaded.
Flat right now for Surge. Offensively, they take a lot of space over towards
and
Surge.
we loaded it up on stream the other day.
Good finesse,
Oh. And yeah, we loaded it up on stream the other day, and it looks decent, bro. It's a small map.
That was a chow. And while he was going for it again on 04, hits him down to 18 HP. There is going to be a trade.
I don't know how he didn't duo.
He's just looked good in S&D.
I think he got enough hit.
Yeah, okay, what's good, man? What's good, man?
Round there from FaZe.
Yeah, BZ able to find that opening, gives them numbers advantage. And you try to work Burger, it's just, even if you take Burger on this map, the bombs are nowhere close to it. So it's one of those positions you try to work, see if you can get a free pick, but it doesn't happen there for Surge.
And I'm sticking with FaZe, like back to what.
Bro,
after
if
Major
Protocol had no underground,
2,
that map would
or
be
was it-
that
no,
map would be
Major 1 or
class.
Major 2. All the interviews we did, every time it was search. Remember, it's all they talk, search. So that can't be the case now, right?
I think they're probably just saying we're bad. We're gonna work on everything.
Everything? Just Hardpoint, just everything? Well, I remember, like, they just said that in every interview, right? Every time we ask them,
And again,
search,
the map pool
search.
change have just not helped them at all. It hasn't helped, you know,
Some
depending on the
teams,
team.
yes. I think it's just more we're talking about with them because they won the first 2 events, right?
Yep.
Then get a top 6.
Oh, that's a mean
Probably
wallbang.
blood for Surge, and they'll turn that
There we go.
into Draws, though, maybe be the hero to bring this back. He's having a solid start so far.
Oh,
Freebie?
oh, oh! I didn't see
The
him.
best of us does it just runs right by him. Would have had a
My God,
2.
0-4 is challing.
Who finds the 2 in the round when he's like, yo, Cell, you didn't see me?
Oh, no.
But damn.
We'll see
Wait,
one
Trav
more
dyed
time.
his hair as well. You see that?
Well, hello.
There's no more
I'll
blonde
take that for you.
blonde Neptune.
It's literally okay.
I'm telling you, that was... I probably said this before years ago. But
I
when
just
first
clocked.
Switched, because, you know, I casted Halo. I competed Halo a little bit. When I first switched over to Call of Duty, that was literally
people on the
the
ground.
hardest thing.
Yeah.
Was just like seeing people in general. I was so used to a bright blue, a bright red, like on maps that don't have dirt and dust and.
I'm telling
the hardest
you,
thing-
I've done it. You think it's so easy to not do it, and then when you start running around the map,
Someone when I first started playing COD was unbelievable.
when
but,
you start
this
running
seems
around
to
the
be a
map,
swift one,
and
is
like
Surge. Just
you're
ran
moving
out
your center
the
dot and shit like
blockbuster.
that. I promise you, it's so much harder than it actually
There was
seems.
just they ran into it. That is a crazy counter strat there by FaZe. They just fly through the A bomb, and they're like, let's just take the chow. Let's take the chow, and this is one of those maps. Those counters come into play.
Come on,
and they
give me
catch
rewind
Surge.
hardpoint. I want to see a rewind.
More look at the final kill, easy one. There for Simp. We'll see the round though one more time. Is
Yeah,
they're
I
just
do
getting
wonder what
chewed
that
up and
is.
Spit out.
I wonder if it's like a skin tag or
Great
something.
counter call and strat, as you said. I mean, it can be a little rock paper scissors and search and destroy, but also a lot of.
Or if it's like I wonder if it's like a medical thing.
And a lot of the prepper we don't see. You know, sometimes teams will stream scrims and we'll see a lot of the respawns, but the search work that's going, I kind of wish I knew more about that. Sometimes.
Nasty over looking cooked. I know it actually is looking cooked. You know what's also looking cooked? The scoreboard, which has been broken for 18 months, by the way.
Good sense there. Just knowing there might be a second player to chow.
There's what's good, my boy.
An overstay is welcome. I feel like sometimes we see that.
On a
like,
Carolina,
it's
map one
shot
rewind.
in.
Is it really,
I
Runs?
guarantee that one-on-one, but help's going to be coming quickly.
On the other side,
I haven't looked at the maps, to be fair, so you could be right.
Cell and Abuza. Cell is gonna find one, but he's gonna get flanked, and then inside the rest of.
No, it's fine because Byron's gonna have a really good control on Hassie. Watch.
Find 04 on the rotation while he has him,
Watch.
but instead 04's ready for it.
Yeah,
Byron's gonna hit a little regain in the search.
Couldn't come away with the gunfight.
What was it? Over under 59 was it on Byron?
Hunt here in the map too.
To be fair, what we had a
I'd love to go up to,
we had a
for
Ben
Surge,
Beans.
just- well, obviously, I mean,
What I say,
FaZe has
54
been
within
better
3,
control
plus or
team, but
minus.
Surge might be able to get the best, and they haven't been able to lately. But can they get this 2-0 edge? I know
No, but
the
the bit that
best
annoys me,
FaZe
Tyree,
throughout
right,
most of the
is that it's
qualifier, I mean,
only some
their 3
observers
events
that
were
have
really
the
lose
broken
that one,
scoreboard.
win the next 3
Some of them
events.
work.
That's all they did in the qualifier.
Well, at the major, they won map 1, then lost the
Yeah,
next 3.
no, they choose to be Team B more often than not. Well, they always do when they can, and it'll be their opposition's hardpoint pick, and then they'll get to theirs in the map 4. This is their search pick. Now, Plant getting in for Surge.
It's because Byron's pinch watcher,
So,
bro. Like, he's
get
just
up
getting
and
no
see if
engagements.
these nades can hit from FaZe.
He's just getting
Not gonna
niche.
tag 04. Oh my god.
I got the timing.
Okay, able to pick it up.
And now, what else can 04 find? Cell finesse.
Nish,
he gets
can
some
find
help from
Nish.
Draws, Simp on the board as well. So it's just all down to Neptune. He's got the
Ooh.
SMG, great slide, great snap, but doesn't matter. The AMS goes
Oh, he had
down.
28 HP.
And there was another, I mean, he was dead regardless.
Dead regardless. But yeah, nice little retake there. And I like what I'm
Because look,
seeing
this
from FaZe
this
though is
scoreboard's
a lot of
working,
the times when
and then
we
they'll
see
go on
Nish,
like the
it's like sort of
the
just this
individual
long
POVs,
one-on-one
and it'll
with
be
a couple
cooked.
ARs, draws and Cell continuously put pressure on that player on the flank. Then it just kind of opens up everything else here for FaZe.
And Abuza and the boys probably want to get reps in this because you think about their loss to it in Thieves. Remember, that was always like, it was Hydra and Scrap on defense, like pushing up the burger and catching picks over and over again. And it just seemed like however Abuza's set up, like he wasn't.
Let me see what they load in here. Is it broken still?
Surge has a really good
Oh, it's
round.
actually,
It felt
hang
there
on.
was something off with their like core setup. They weren't catching things at times.
There you go.
They ended up losing that.
Told
So
you,
they had
look.
to iron things out here.
I wonder why that is. That's got to be such like a random error.
Zip having a map 6 and 2.
Don't give him
That's
2.
good.
Oh!
I thought he was either free to, but BZ actually just did enough damage to where Neptune had to stop. I mean, I
Yeah,
thought
Byron's
Neptune
over.
had a
Is
third in
not.
the round.
Byron over's not looking
Chris
good, is it?
Somehow after the first blood finds a second. The Neptune was so weak he like couldn't get the trade.
I fear FaZe are
Nice
just
damage
S&D
by BZ.
gods. Like, I don't know.
Into a death, but allows his teammates to get to this B bomb site.
Like, they have got this.
Zip
I
on
mean,
4
3's
straight
dead.
while still
I
working
caught
on
it's
the ace,
Byron
I guess,
as well.
within this round.
This is just a
But
mean.
Cell's gonna have one as he's tucked away in a corner.
A mean call.
All to Neptune now as he's had a couple chances to be the late hero, but best of luck in this one. Not going to happen. Simp wins the round for him early. He's on 7 and 2.
In Vancouver have to be
Yeah, I
testing
think
out map
individually
pulls.
at least
They
he's had
do
some
not look
rough
good.
respawns out of late. I mean, they honestly the team has, but he's had some monster search games.
They do not look good on this map, not one bit.
Unfortunately, some of those have been losses. I think they lost like when he had 14, when he had 13. It happens.
Yeah, and Cell on this map just going to be a demon, I think, because this is just one where he can live on an island.
Well, it actually is. They were saying it earlier, like,
just where is
that
he?
S&D and
Down
control
now,
is
just
fine at the
wasting
minute.
time.
It's
He's
just you
such a
can't.
tough kill.
There are other teams that
We
are going to be
always
really good at
about it
S&D and other
now.
teams that are really good at
You saw
control.
it
So you
happen.
can't literally sit there and just bank on a
Big
Neslo every
advantage for FaZe
series.
Up 5-2, looking to tie this up at 1-1.
Wow.
Zip in trouble though. Nades hit.
Had to get
Zip's in
one.
trouble. Tack on the 8th as he chows with 25 HP, just trying to survive the truck. Finally going to
Wait, Trav gets 2.
Neptune's able to get a second kill
Uh,
as well.
okay, he's
Or
crouched.
a third.
Ours Neptune just got 3 there.
All on Cell. Now
Byron's
maybe
1 and
clutch
8.
up for the
Byron's 1 and
versus
8.
3, not gonna happen. Give
Neptune with the
the
ace.
I feel like he's been.
Dare I say?
Mostly like in a 1v something late in the rounds. This time just takes it over.
Dare I say?
First of all, Sim Chalice with 20 HP. I mean, he's just in a position of like, I'm dead anyway, so I'm going to take a gunfight.
100%.
Catches somebody sprinting. And you're thinking all of FaZe are going to rotate over. They're going
Just have to win a defensive round. That's all you need to do.
All the kills. The first onto Simp, the second onto Abizi, just catches him jumping up and down. Great
Wow.
shots on the draws. Cell does turn this into a one-on-one, but he is right there for a trade. He's going to catch a Booza on these jump ups. Or sorry, no, actually he didn't. Never mind. It was nasty.
Oh, I
earlier.
was gonna say, I thought there were 2 alive. Did he get that kill before he?
Oh, Abu is
No, just the
squaring.
feed was on there for a little bit
Yeah,
longer. I thought he did.
Sometimes it lingers, but Neptune ace, maybe a resurgence now for Surge.
1 and 8. I'm so sorry. I've told someone to bet on the Byron Nasty over. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what Abu's doing on top of the van there, if I'm honest.
And that's what we're kind of talking about. He's gonna love to take those fights all day long. They're gonna push it though. Easy, he just need to get 1. He's able to do that. Neptune's streak continues, but they're in a 2 versus 3. They gotta win this to continue hunting in the map.
And that's what this map is. It's a lot of
Oh.
sort of where they putting pressure on.
Byron's
The
1
fact
and
that
9.
FaZe is able to find one in that 3-man push is huge for FaZe in that round.
Earth.
Gives them the 3 versus 2, gives them the bomb down. FaZe tie the series up at
Now, that
1
might be my bad on the
This
Nasty over.
qualifiers will be all the same thing. Lose map 1, win the next 3. That's how all the dubs came at qualifier 3. See if they can do it.
We get
here.
rewind!
Yeah, still gonna work on some of the hardpoint stuff. We'll see how that'll pan out over the course of the qualifier. But Search and Destroy looking strong.
I told him to, yeah, I told him to not take the net line. I told him to take.
At this point, kind of like Ant said, like, yeah, we talk a lot about.
I told him to
map
take the
and what we're
fucking.
working on. It's everything right now.
Yeah, I mean, and, you know, one thing we kind of talk about with
The
like,
Nasty
teams
Line, I'm
is
so
they just don't
sorry.
get involved at all. It's always avoided.
Yeah.
They're not normally a team who has maps where you do that, but
I'm so
you know,
sorry.
it catches them where at major 1 or at the major they finally lost to Hacienda to this Surge team, and it bites them. So
Yeah.
we're gonna play Haci again, but
Yeah, Byron's had a good couple maps. Like, had like 200 damage. I'm telling you, it's just pinch watcher. If you're pinch watcher, you have to get active on that map.
They take over and yeah,
Because he's sat there watching the Dyna pinch. He's got nothing coming his way.
Stream clips that went out early in the year. Was
Shut
like
up, Mitch.
1v3. It was like some disgusting play. I'm sure they're happy to be back and battling here. I think your points on Cell, he's going to be demonic there.
Are they on the new
But,
update? No, I believe
yeah,
they're
we're
on the
talking
new
1-1
patch
so
on
far, unexpected
Monday.
as far as the series
Apparently.
goes. I think once we get to the 3, 4, 5, that's where we'll see who's going to be able to take it. Desk, what are your thoughts of the first 2?
Well, Hardpoint comes up twice before Search comes up twice. So I think Vancouver wins this in a game 4 if they take control. Is that factual, Ali?
If they take the control, 100% because they suck at control. So if they manage to take that one, Chris, you're on the right path.
Yeah, but Surge have looked decent at Hassy.
Game 4 and we are guaranteed to see it. But for Search and Destroy, it was Atlanta FaZe walking away with the dub. Best moments from this one, Simp and Celium, the takeover. You want to see it?
I would love to see it, Chris. And,
I'd love to see Celium take over because map 1 was oof.
Flynn had a good conversation about like their match versus Thieves, and I remember like Hydra cheating up Burger and Abu's not being able to see him on the cross, and then him just getting so much information. And it's like if your subs are like going through gens, and even if they get one and get traded, like you have the info on the guy on the street. Okay. Like you're gonna be able to make so many plays.
My God.
That info that you can see inside a DVD, and that was happening inside of this game as well, right? So you saw the ARs on the side of Surge.
Those just don't look comfortable on this map.
Just their base setups. You see Nasty, I think he was 1 and 9. Abuza was 2 and 7 or something like that, right? So the ARs were effectively.
They just don't look.
Surge need to find a way to set their ARs up for more success on this map.
Is this a rewind only issue for Vancouver? Or could
Yeah,
it be an
100%.
issue across more maps?
For me, this is a rewind only issue. I don't think this map plays well for Vancouver Surge at all. I 100% expect.
That's the Ultra
this
Elite
one
challenge.
to
I've got it
win.
up. It's right in front of me.
Round number 6.
I do.
Post plant just isn't good. Like they get the bomb down, and
I've got it. I've got it up.
on a first blood on Abuza in Deep Street. And at that point,
Thanks for reminding me though, because Mitch didn't remind me of shit.
Fits Vancouver Surge very well at all.
Celium and Simp, 19 kills combined, not bad. But if you look at the hard point, you had Neptune having quite the performance. Let's take a look here at some of the big moments in our breakdown. Wheeler, what do you got for me?
Yeah, let's talk about that in this game. And this is like the key moments, like with FaZe's gameplay and Hardpoint, that I think that they need to improve on, right? So,
Fine, Mitch, you don't turn up to work, like.
Wrong here, and what also Surge is doing right. But,
Don't turn up to work. Don't remind me of. I have to put in the champs tickets.
Trying to find a little bit of time. You can see they're going to fight for a little bit. And here's like the issue in what Atlanta FaZe does here. 30 seconds left.
Still good, mate. Still good, mate. I'll just do it all.
Nobody going over towards hallway.
I'll just do it all, Mitch.
He's going to try to push through and like push this.
Okay, David. Hey, Byron Nasty is going to have a takeover map 3 to lock in the over. Watch.
So in this situation,
it's going to go round 5.
Nobody picks up hallway. Neptune jumps down, flanks.
I mean, how many kills is he on right now?
Easy jump down in a vault and like try to make a play through here. So if you're Atlanta FaZe, like
what's
you're
the
trying
game?
to like do too much at once. You're trying to get the scrap time. You're trying to send one guy to try to break these spawns. Meanwhile, you leave hallway, and this is a good team. They're going to be trying.
What was the line again for this guy?
He finds 2 kills, and now like your play through bottom vault is just completely blown up. Neptune finds 3 kills, right? So you can't leave things that simple open.
Why?
Now we're watching a situation where
I've just gassed him up, saying that he always fries against FaZe, and now he's on a 0.7. Are we serious?
Where they have everything. Atlanta don't even touch this hill. They legitimately don't even get inside of this hill. The setup is just so perfect. You see, you got Abuza up top right here. He can see the cross.
He's 32.
See Lion. If anybody's sneaking through, he has vision over here.
That's doable in a 5-round control.
Number 4 can pick up the push through, right? So we have
that's doable.
Literally everything. So the prioritization on rotation when you have that opportunity. When I
bro, he's usually a Vault Demon as well. That's really annoyed me.
I get it's difficult, but
he's usually so good on Vault. You always see him top art, just doing bits.
We're seeing these banger hard points from them. FaZe have to improve.
Some desperation plays after finding themselves down deep early in game 1. FaZe answer back in game 2, which means
7
we have
around.
3 and 4
Fine,
loaded,
sweet.
ready to go. Let's go to control first, Merc.
Okay, let's do it. Here we go.
But Byron's going to end with 33 and 28 in this map.
Yeah.
Watch.
I mean,
For the over. And I'm going to sit here and... I told you so.
Surprise of the series. I mean, the fact is like Hostage Control FaZe sort of set the way this map is played. I think everybody kind of watched them, what they were doing correctly, and now you just have to make some adjustments. Everyone is going to be ready sort of for your strategy now if you're FaZe.
Well, whereas the game, like I feel like some years speeds up. We see like more sub play. Like it's definitely I feel like more 3 ARs, 4 ARs. Sometimes we're seeing at this point. Like, is that something that's
now like the sub nerf's probably in. So you might just be seeing maybe like an extra AR here and there.
Wait, do you reckon we've got ultra maps yet? Surely we've got ultra maps.
Should. Control though for stage 3, 7 and 2.
We're gonna have maps soon, surely.
Not maybe the prettiest 7
Let
and
me
2
have a look at COD League. Let me see if they tweeted anything.
2 of those series is where they lost the map.
Yo, Mirror.
3-0, and 2 of
Hey,
them
Buddha.
Carolina.
We do. Oh my god, we literally just got them. Skyline map 1, Dealership map 2, Protocol map 3. What the fuck are Ravens doing? Hacienda map 4, Protocol map 5. Ravens have lost.
Thieves, or 2 of those are the Thieves. Like their last win was
what are they doing?
But yeah, so
I'm telling you, I'm here to do vetoes for free for any team.
And Boston was on like a 5 or 6 control win streak at the time, right? Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will do vetoes for you for free if you are going to put this map set in ahead of a Toronto Ultra Series. I will do them for free.
All right, map 3. As we're
Let me know.
We'll see who can now get the edge. Offense out.
Maybe 2 times before this map gets going. Look, Byron 2-piece off the rip. Told you. That's 2 out of 7 that we need. Wow, Selim's moving.
Just trying to lock you in, make sure he can't get in the top office.
Wow, this guy's a nerd.
Yeah, he is locked in. Has the help of a BZ sitting out. He's just chilling. He's been chilling this entire time on this B point. Draws is there for the 2. And I feel like this is where you never really saw this.
If FaZe go and die here right now and they don't get B, okay, they're double B now. Thank the Lord.
Props to FaZe on a great break.
Because goodness gracious, I was about to tweet.
Take this from rock side. At least multiple players trying to push through that. The other 2 kind of split off. Just want to keep them locked in. Make sure FaZe can't push over.
Wow, no one is trading cell.
Still hasn't died. Finally going to fall after a 5.
Goodness gracious. I mean, and after that, you're only down 5 lives. It's not miserable. Not miserable. Wow.
Number 3 and Nasty. We'll see how that works out for him.
I mean, I didn't think Sip was reach out on that. Neptune didn't either. Just hits the slide.
Look at Nasty. Look, I told you, he's having a regain map of hell. Yeah, Mirror, basically, I got asked for a, an over-under line for this series. I said back Byron against FaZe because he always fries against FaZe, and he started off the series -10.
I think he's doing just that until he wasn't.
And well, a team kill comes in.
I mean, this is miserable. This is going to kills.
Out for now. No progress on
no map control or anything.
Here.
You're their side, actually.
For Surge to retake the point if needed. No one touching it yet.
This is a mean corn.
Spawn kills as you've pushed up deep. That's Cell that's going to push up. I think try to get spawn kills. And he's able to do just that.
Can't come back for this 04. You can't come back for this. You can't come back for this 04.
Try and retake, and then you all slid out together. So just waiting for each other. Make sure you don't throw away lives.
Oh, they are cooked.
Well, just be annoying again, but finally it does get taken down, but is it enough? For life advantage, you're on this A point.
And that'll be the first bit of progress.
Hold on. 8 plays 11. 7 plays 10. Doable. 7 plays 8. Hold on.
You've got all the map
W corn from Sim. W corn.
Has got to be perfect. 04. Maybe get Coffee a little bit greedy. Neptune could be the same case. Try to play his life. Perfect.
30 seconds. You just got to play hide and seek.
They all went up top. They're going to go well side. I have a free pinch, but Sim just plays for it. So he's going to allow them to get out at least to this point.
All you have to do is play hide and seek if you FaZe. Or if you're Surge.
I feel sometimes though that player trying to catch that free pinch and getting caught is like where
Look at one.
on defense.
Why have we jumped out bottom mid?
Like a second I saw him push it, get caught.
Well, it was possible till it wasn't.
Things have unraveled. 1 life left. It's going to be Abuza. I don't know, one of those plays where you catch a good timing.
Surge are trolling.
You shut down entirely, but if you fall, it's an opening. It's a window.
Well, when I talked about sort of their risk management,
Surge are trolling.
Maybe not great at it here.
Yeah, Jump Scott, I'm actually, when I talk about the vetoes, when I say like I'm going to do vetoes for teams,
but at that moment, with that little time left,
I say that with the hope in mind that they trust me to do vetoes versus Ultra, and then I actually just give them the worst vetoes imaginable, and then I get sacked straight away.
I'm not trying to put it all on him, but like that.
Have a free series, Ultra. Good luck, have fun.
I feel like I've seen that. I think I've seen that exact thing so many times on this map.
Good luck, have fun.
The FaZe walk away with the round victory.
Only 4 ticks, yeah, but it's still a round victory. Like, if FaZe go 2-0 up, it's done. I don't see them getting reverse swept.
Just playing trades on Hossie.
Especially in control.
Okay, now can Surge answer the call here. Monster, welcome back with the partnership. Official energy drink of the CDL. We love that.
Those don't look too bad on this map, though.
Relatively open, but Raza back garage has something to say about that. It looks like so far
Oh, hell no.
FaZe.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Over towards B, you had top hole control. You didn't win a gunfight anywhere. You see
Oh,
the
you're in
struggle
hell.
for FaZe. It is 10 in a row going into the last round. So they are frying. Well, Surge already under pressure.
40 seconds. Okay, they get the wave.
Good job kind of getting out of spawn, though. Give yourself a real opportunity to fight back in this. And it's a little foot race on over towards B. Number 8 and Cell kind of taken out of this entirely. He was trying to push up towards P2, kind of force that well side spawn and keep kind of funneling.
I mean, this is miserable for Surge. This is so miserable.
When you've got good position for the defense. But he has to track back because they're pushing towards the rest of the way onto his teammates. The first tick, maybe about
Hold on.
wrap up.
Doing little B
Just
progress.
staying alive, really. That's what they were trying to do, is just allow Neptune to get in the position he's in, because he's been working through.
We're getting kills, not stacking point.
Staying alive, it's just how long
Just don't want to win.
are they going to be able to? It's not much longer. Now you only have 28 seconds left. Everyone's spawning Rockset. It's just Neptune in position, maybe to deal with FaZe.
Vancouver are just everywhere.
How many can he get?
They just do it. They just.
Down one. Wrap him back to deal with him is a
their
easy. Yeah, they are all just trying to lock him in. Make
They're
sure
on
he
A,
doesn't
though.
cross behind enemy lines and pick him apart like he did in the hard.
Byron's flying into 10.
We paused on as 04 gets onto A, and now they're gonna collapse and hunt onto him. Babuza though,
Hold on, Abu with a big 2.
Hold up now.
16 plays 19.
Chance now for Surge to get something going in this round. Unless Cell has
Big
up
trade
to
on
say,
Selim on the
those
pitch as
one
well.
Traded out quickly. One tick of progress on both points. A starting to move a bit here.
That's
Hold
a
on.
massive kill, I think, right there from Neptune onto Sim. Sim, he would flank top windows. He would have an angle.
Trav
off
can
to
shoot
this
people in the
angle.
back here.
Probably get one, if not two.
Huge kill from Trav.
One more player on it.
Oh!
Challenging it, but Neptune controlling the hallways, trying to keep his teammates up. But
Oh
04
my
is
god, they
going
didn't get
to
it.
drop, so again,
Oh
it's
my
up
god, they
Neptune.
didn't get it. Gotta go B. 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 Gotta go B, Trav.
Gets damage. You know what? Babuza actually gets.
Oh, they might get A.
He's gonna be the one trying to do it from the point, but he's gonna be the only
Oh!
one to do it. He gets just about everybody. Nearly a solo stand from Abuza, but needed to win another fight.
We don't stack points and we
The FaZe
don't
go
win.
2-0 in the control.
Yeah, and it's a tough call. Like, I'm thinking now, if you're looking back at this, if you're Neptune, after you kill Simp up top, maybe you just drop to the objective, right? Just you have to get the minute extension.
Jacket, yeah.
Yeah, because he's trying to play the cutoffs, and I did it. It's just like they're already through Rockside. They're already
Well,
through Rockside.
my prediction might be right here,
If he's on
gentlemen.
that objective, it's
We
probably
might be. I might have called a phase 3-1.
Logical to us now, but in the moment, he's like, "You're doing the right thing." But yeah, you get that extra minute. You already had ticked on over towards B. You might be able to squeak away around victory, but
I
not gonna
might just
happen.
know what I'm on about sometimes here.
defense
It is 1-1 right now, yeah. 1-1 right now. FaZe 2-0 up. FaZe looks so comfortable in everything that isn't just Hardpoint. They actually look like FaZe when they play these maps, which is surprising. It's almost like they're a decent.
Several of those in the qualifier.
They're a decent team.
They've really dominated the breakoff game on both sides of it. And they're
Aspiring
dominating
8 and 14.
again.
He got
Their
1 kill.
breakoffs have
Oh
been
my.
pristine.
That's all for
Last player is
Oh
gonna drop.
my.
That is
Stack it.
Drops
Stack
the
it.
Force Tempest. He's on 16 and 9.
Oh, well, do you know, they got a wave and they triple stacked the point with one guy playing calves.
I mean, all three breakouts have literally been perfect.
Wow.
I don't know if they just
This is
counted
perfect control.
major breaks that Surge had. Again, we
This map's
not
done.
had a lot of time
This
to
map
adjust
is
things
done.
from the major. So you're just sticking with your defaults, and I think
Holy.
It's so funny because you know like Shotzi's a comment.
Another wave and they lose the map.
It's like breakoffs are
3 dead,
obviously
stack.
everything, but dude, sometimes
4 dead,
control.
stack. Back off spawn.
Yeah, no,
Back
it
off
is the
spawn.
beginning of the snowball.
Back off spawn.
It
Ticks.
just will take over 7 straight. 4 Simp now. How far is this streak gonna push? Worried the pressure's gonna come to him.
Oh,
but
wow,
we're not
Surge in
gonna
hell.
go. Dude, we're gonna take another round
Oh,
by
wow,
the
Surge in hell.
and behind.
And that's game.
Streak up to
Holy
9.
shit.
About to be done.
That is
That
a quick
weapon
map.
in control. And well, this is the team you want to see.
That is a
These are
quick
those
map.
2 modes at least. Can the 2-3-5 be spot on and dominant?
Holy
Just
shit.
becomes working on the hard point like it's been for the last 6 years.
Yeah,
Welcome back,
Surge,
FaZe.
This is the game mode. This is the game. If we want to compete with these in FaZe,
Welcome back.
we have to get better here.
Yeah. You know, I think the more I think about like, listen, there are a lot of like things.
Oh,
you could
show me the
do as
clock
being
time
key for, like, a
on
good
that.
control team, but like the ability to rebound after a bad break.
I mean, bro, Surge are not a bad Hacienda control team
positions
either.
is probably
I think FaZe are just that good in control on
you
that
have
map.
to be able to. Okay,
It's,
I
honestly,
I
if
don't know
you're
if it's number one, but, like,
Any words on the over?
Four dead, you know they're just gonna stab you. It's probably just a call. They probably just have to give it up and wrap rock.
Give it up.
Yeah, you probably do. As much as you don't want to, but like, dude, on this map, it is so tough to get back.
Wait, I'm not even trolling. He's barely over halfway, by the way.
It applies to like Hardpoint too. It's just how good teams just deal with bad situations better. I mean, you talked about that a lot.
I'm pretty sure he's got 10 kills that map.
Other teams, like, they look good when they're in control. When they're not, it's just ugly. It's so ugly. It's just trying to all the good teams trying to raise your floor, kind of, right? All right, well, FaZe put Surge on the floor there with the 3-0 win in the map 3. Maybe trying to get a little bit of revenge from the major. I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see what this road's going to look like for FaZe over the next month, because it's been a weird year.
I mean,
I'm telling you, I think he's got 38 kills that series.
Came out, you were
He was 9 and 19, so he was 37.
Now you look kind of awful again, and we'll see if they can bounce back. See if they're able to do it. A rewind Hardpoint could be the next one. I mean, a big point in this matchup is
yeah, I might. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm just not a gambling guy. Like, I'm just. Hey, watch the beans over later in this series. It's a Skyline map 1. Wait, what was the maps?
I'm not surprised to see the picket. It's got to be good.
Yeah, and I think it was. We only saw him play it once, and it was actually a banger. It was the first.
This reeks of a beans over. It absolutely stinks.
There was like a cell play at like P4.
I said Ben 54 kills in 3 maps. Skyline map 1, Dealership map 2, Protocol map 3. Engagements, gentlemen. Engagements. Engagements. I've called it.
He got to a 5-0 start. And yeah, I mean, the breakoffs were just so good. And that's one of those things where, like, I don't know how much you almost want that in a qualifier.
No, there's no jinx in it. I've got ball knowledge.
Just, like, dominate the rounds. The question at the major is going to be,
I know ball.
Isn't good. Like, how do you still win the round? How do you get the mid game better when you get smoked off the breakoff? Now, don't get me wrong.
Toronto Ultra are the best Skyline team in the game with Benjamin Beans on the roster. There's no jinx in that. That's called confidence.
Wins the breakoff's got a good chance to win a round. It's what you do when you don't. But that aside, Simp had a monster game. Breakoffs and gameplay.
Trust me on that.
A beautiful job there.
Trust me on that. I know ball supports Chelsea. Okay.
I think you're right in the sense.
My bad.
There was a different game plan from Surge at the Major in that particular app and mode, and I'm sure they went back and watched that and were like, okay, not again. And came in and smoked.
Well, they might also just play bad on that map. Like Hassan in control. Again, it's...
Yo, Minister, how we doing?
It's literally Major 1.
Ultra is after this. So we got Ultra after this, and then we got Falcons v C9 last series of the day.
They're not playing Vault, so here we are. But yeah, I just think it's one of those things.
The real jigs. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Right back to it.
Off. If I say that, then it is over. Done. Dusted.
Maybe 2. Could be. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all humans.
I don't know. I think
what in the world is molasses? Like,
I think you've got 8 hungry players that want to win.
Here we go. Rewind Hardpoint. It's back.
Yeah.
It's so back.
I don't know if you get a day off when you get 4-0. I'm not sure you get a day off, Joe.
Here we go.
All right. Maybe you do. Maybe that's when you get the day off.
Maybe. Back to work, boys.
Maybe that's when you get the day off.
We'll see if it closes out here on a rewind.
Yeah, the hoodie will be on after this map because it's going to be a FaZe 3-1, and I called it before the series started. I called it.
The Search have been way ahead of them in Hardpoint as of late, but excited to see this battle out on rewind, replacing Protocol in the rotation. I don't know why I left in the first place, if I'm going to be honest with you. Neptune eating though early on. Give him 3.
Well, just talked about Brace. That is a...
Oh, it's going game 5. I'm so sick of it. Look at this guy just running rampant. Look at this guy.
Lock down this generator side of the map. Meanwhile, Draza, he's going to try to flip the spawns for this P2. Not going to happen yet, so they're going to react off that. And well, Neptune, he just keeps going, sliding all...
Never mind, we're so back.
But a nice little response there for FaZe.
We're so back.
Trying to pick up some of this time, but they'll continue to battle for spawns as well.
A BZO with 3. Not a good start. Again, bro. It's a BZ, mate.
FaZe is flying at you. How many can he get?
Draza starting off hot.
Draza, though, gets to 5 in a row. But the battle for spawn still going down. It's a burger side push coming
Where?
in from Surge.
Where?
He's trying to deal with it, but they're just
Good plays out, Surge. Good
himself.
plays.
The only person you thought
Easy
maybe a little
0 and
rotation,
4.
but you don't.
Yeah, it's similar to like almost like P3 for Vault, where if it is open on the far right spawns, there's a couple of parallel spawns in Surge. They played for it. They picked up the 2 players that spawned out for FaZe. They knew they still had a forward pressure on the backside of P2. So
Okay, I don't wanna alarm anyone.
Pick up the spawners right into the hill.
Abizi is 0 and 6.
FaZe have not been able to break much on this particular title. Maybe a break will come in here, but with just over 20.
Abizi is 0 and 7.
Can to take down a few. Abizi, he wants to rewind time to the start of the map. Maybe as he is 0 and 7.
And, you know, you talked about the sort of like Celium's comms, but his comms really stick out to me in Abizi because I think you can hear every frustration in the world at times from Abizi. Just
0 and 8.
See, like, oh, he's one shot. Like, you just see he's pissed. And I think that sometimes gets to him. Well, you might be seeing another example of it here.
I mean, that's what I saw early in the
Jesus Christ.
Angry elf. he was
Oh my God, he's going through it.
Up 30.
Oh my God, he's 0 and 9.
Again to Surge.
And well, if he isn't playing well, like we rely on him on breaks, right? This could be why your breaks have struggled.
I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, his ability to chow basically.
He is taking a long route to go flip spawns though. W play out of Abe.
Gunfight for 5 straight years.
He might be 1 and 9. He's on the board, but he did just flip his team in for P3. 4.
It does make a heads up play there. Takes the route and flips the spawns for this P4 coming up.
So he does impact the map even though he's getting 0 kills.
But draws a play very safe all the way back there.
All right, do you actually get an early hold for FaZe? No, it looks like all the deaths are going to come at the
wrong time.
Right as the Hardpoint pops, but
They get another wave though.
So you may be all right, but it is going to be pressure immediately from Surge. Neptune trying to lead his way in.
Oh!
It's gonna be Abuza that's getting the
We're
kills.
double pumping.
He's gonna drop outside of Abizi. He will finally fall. Still get the safe spawn.
Oh, the spawn!
Hardpoint, but you're winning it from the front, and Surge are able to get in. Neptune up to 5 in a row before he drops. You're up 50, and once again, dominant Hardpoint here from Surge.
Wow, we should have took the Abu line, chat.
All the way out, and why I think just like early on in this title, we thought fundamentally one of the better Hardpoint maps because you spawn out pretty far away. So you're going to have to take some long routes. Your life matters. So FaZe, 15 seconds left. They're going to go at this one last time.
I mean, my point still stands. Whenever FaZe
You're going to be in trouble.
are losing hard points, someone is just getting cooked.
You're going to be in a whole lot of trouble. Abuza had a dominant map 1, puts up monster numbers. He's doing it again here. He says, screw you guys.
15 and 6.
3 seconds, but he's 15 and 6.
By Hill 5 is mental.
Okay, another chance for FaZe to maybe hold.
I'm not about to watch a FaZe Nesload. Oh, Abe. Oh my God, Abe with a 4-piece. Hold on, he's back. Hold on, he's back. Hold the phone.
Splits. Oh boy.
Oh.
Woo, gets wild at P5. But, I mean, they are surviving. They react to it.
Hold on, Abizi's on the map now.
That could have been hell for FaZe.
Oh, Abizi out of hell and
hold on here.
Towards heaven. 5 straight. Fighting back. Battling back.
Oh!
Not broken there. I mean, you're down 120. You are getting smoked. A great hold.
I mean, you bring it back to within 30-ish. 36.
That's the cleanest one. Of course it is.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They have 40 points there, does FaZe. So only down 40.
Yeah, their best hardpoint was the mess one. That makes sense. I mean, when you're a messy hardpoint team, it's logical.
Yo, Liv. Hey, Liv, don't be silly. We've got the boys on next.
Well, they have to improve on a lot of these, though.
Don't sweat it, my boy.
Surge. Still up, and Abuza still pacing.
Wow, Abu is moving.
I thought he was going to walk away with that one, too, but not able to do it. FaZe just a bit staggered on this push.
I mean, it's a good P1 out of Surge, though. I mean, it's a good 20. FaZe do have P2 side, though.
He's getting kills from the point. He's getting your entries. He's trying to do it all.
Yeah, Cell's just making sure nobody's taking
Abu
the ball
is
out. That
21
number 1
and
4
10.
right now. So picking up Gen's side, that's going to be on
I mean,
Draza.
Jesus.
Number 7 and Sim's going to spawn out, so forward pressure. They're going to recognize it is FaZe. This is what we talk about with Surge. This is where they're normally so good. I just don't know if they're going to be ready for that. Yeah. Due to 04's position, they spawn out Sim. So the fact that
Okay,
FaZe just waited
FaZe is time to get back in the map. They have to hold.
I'm pretty sure like 12 of Abizi's.
They get broke here, it might be cooked.
Are just like from the hardpoint and like key positions. He started. He started to go nuts.
This turnaround is insane. They're still down 60 though.
Yeah, no, but still, 0-9 start. One of the worst starts I've ever seen him have.
I'd probably just quit.
Yeah, back to even though. that teaches you home, children. Anything is possible, you know?
Anything.
You can turn it around. Life's
W
got you
pinch,
down,
W
just
pinch,
pull another
W
zip.
pinch, W
But they're
pinch.
still down 50, so are you really winning?
Wait, they spawned in. Oh, they spawned in.
Shooting.
You can't split
20
this.
seconds remaining here. We'll see if Surge can get the rest of this time.
And that's
Wait, Abizi gets 2.
Abizi gets in and finds 2 more. So they lost the spawn. So this is a massive 25 seconds.
This is good. This is good.
With Surge is.
If they split, this
an
is not bad
ongoing
at all.
battle. Finally chose the way of Surge.
Yeah, you were trying to contest, so you could just hold them in. Just keep them pinned in so you can win the rotation across. But when the death
FaZe have the side for P4 now.
you end up spawning out
And
it's a quick
P3,
little
good side.
transition across DVD, and you're right into the next hard point. You chain these together, it might be map.
Bro, BZ was 0 and 9. Now 22 and 21. Celium's having a rotter still.
Maybe an opening towards the point.
And well, this is where teams got really good at rewind. Was this P3 into the P4? Because this is where you chain these two together. That's where you find.
Look at 04. Look at 04.
90 points.
That's a
But
sub.
Surge aren't allowing it. They actually spawn out a BZ. Drake forward pressure from.
Wait, they
04.
call out the pinch though.
Alive on the hills was the ARs.
If FaZe are looking good
from
still, they
Surge,
can
but you
easily
got
win
one
this
player
map.
spawning out in a BZ. They
They've got
actually
them
get the
spawning
free
in
pick.
hell.
Yeah, the splits. Like him and Draws both got shots in. They're able to break. I mean, it's 20 seconds. You'll still. The time you got the
Huge 2 from Simp.
You're gonna take all day if you are Surge. Still up 50.
That confirms the rotation all day. He's got the whole of the map cut off.
All right. This is probably the best setup you've had if you're FaZe with regards to just distance.
They've got layers. They got
A lot
layers.
more work to do. I mean, remember last time?
Surely Abizi's calling they can go left.
They were battling.
Surely Abizi's they called him left.
Starting with Neptune and Abuzi got some big kills to get them in. This is what you want to have on the minimap in rotation.
Oh, skadoosh.
Avoiding the car exploding, but Nasty's
Oh.
gone.
Well, they're going to spawn out. FaZe are going to spawn out.
Explode. Draws 27 HP, make it 2 because that car's blowing up. Of course,
That's a
one
good
out.
break. That's a needed break from
They spawn
Surge.
out, Surge have another break, and that one might be the dagger.
It should be. I mean, you're going to go at this one more time.
220. It's going to be 220 to 163.
But yeah, that was like a 2-2 split from Surge. They're able to find the
And
pace
FaZe
on
looked
the
really good on
They really
P5.
fight from the hill.
They looked real good on P5.
Well, you spawn those
They just
couple
got a
of
row.
players out, you punish them.
This is so doable for FaZe. Bring this P5 to 1.
Here if you are Surge to lead to that break.
28-19 out of Abuza. Terrific map 1.
Very
Terrific
doable
map
for
4.
FaZe.
They
Very
uh,
turn this one
doable.
into a win as well. 30 more
He's an
points needed for
insane
Surge.
hardpoint player. He's so good at hardpoint.
He really is. So good.
Oh my god, we're meleeing the
Speed
sky.
Ghosts.
Telling him with 2.
Neptune's on another killing spree.
Wow, Abuza is unbelievable.
Double. He's at 30 plus.
30 and 19 out of Abu.
Hardpoint control last time. This is where FaZe sort of mounted their run. This time, are you even going to touch the point? Because
FaZe just cannot hold a hill.
This one is going to come in. We'll see how Surge are going to deal with this. Well, it's not going to be a split anymore because you hammer them from the other side of it. So that's easy to pick up. Wow, this is hardpoint at the end of it. Surge
horrendous.
Surge about to win the rewind with another dominant effort in hardpoint. These guys are incredible, but with that little break, we'll stall out at
FaZe just can't hold a hill on any map.
It's incredible. BZ at P5. That's also been incredible. It just hasn't mattered. Because, well,
Goodness gracious.
brace on the map. And if you're FaZe, like, you're doing what you need to do to put
Abuza is
yourself in
mental.
P4 on this map where those are the money hills. That's where you need big rotations. You're going to spawn all the way out, and they just
No, I mean, it's tough because sometimes when you watch it and the hardpoint struggling, it's like sometimes they're just like failing to rotate. It's almost more frustrating when they
Now it is Protocol Map 5.
They just like
Well, there's nothing more frustrating as a player.
FaZe love this map.
Right now, Surge is so strong in hardpoint. They're able to take both, and
I'm not seeing a FaZe Neslo to start it off, surely, right?
5, or if Surge can continue this run and continue, well, kind of dominating this matchup as of late. Well, outside of the major, really. Outside of the major, too. It's been all Surge. I'll take a look through the stats. Abuza, a big
Hey,
one.
Toph, I said FaZe 3-1-3-2. I did say it. You can go back, get the tape. Celium is getting fucking cooked versus these. In Hardpoint, so bad. Bro, Abu's breaking point, his stats in this series must look insane. 26 non-traded.
No, it is that early lead there. That P4 break gave them 80 points. You fight back if you're FaZe. You had a chance. You had a chance. When it was 189 to 1.
Yo, Papa.
P3, you won that rotation. You could have tied the game.
Is it updated? Hold on, where is it?
At that second P4, but you messed both those up. And that's how Surge walk away.
I felt some of the map one is a step behind. Like,
bro, someone help the man.
Here a little bit bigger of a deficit, but you really get a chance to chip away at it. Just couldn't.
Wait, Sim's got 90 kills.
Late in the game, and then won both hard points. So, yeah, that's gonna be the question for FaZe over these next.
Holy shit!
Will the hard point improve? So far, it doesn't seem to be the case. But you're tied up 2-2. Still have a chance to win the series because you could be a solid 2-3-5
Wow.
team.
Byron just hit the fucking overline on map 4. I'm so sorry.
Take it. We'll find out after the break.
We got a map 5 to kick the day off. Goddamn son.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I just can't believe this FaZe squad are that bad at Hardpoint. Like, it actually makes no sense.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you
Actually
by
insane.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Hey! Hey! Right, tell you what, these Ruby Reds are... They're hitting something. Then your FaZe are winning map 5, I'm telling you. I can see a map 5 FaZe win in my future because, bro, Surge play this shit the exact same way every single time. If FaZe play it somewhat okay, they'll easily win this map. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Would you rather fight 100 T-Rexes or 10,000 gorillas? What? As one human? I'm cooked. What do you mean?
And you have a BZ at 9-22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2. Envoy the front line.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Right, Mitch, but the thing is, we get to like... We get a, what's it called? Joey D. Bro, Sam is hilarious.
Yo, CDL 2024.
I'm taking T-Rexes. What? Bro, I get 100 tanks lined up in one line, throwing one rocket at a T-Rex. T-Rex each. They're cooked.
Come on,
Hey, I'll run it back in Sam's chat again.
Vancouver Surge team pack is available now.
Let's just confirm a Toronto Ultra win here, and then
weapon charm when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Probably wasn't great that we went in there, said what we said, and then they reverse swept and then 4-0'd in grand finals. Probably wasn't ideal.
In a game 5, not shocked it went this way. Yeah, again, I mean, FaZe mostly won their series in what the last qualifier.
Probably wasn't great.
Couldn't get it done in the rewind. Not great at it yet. Surge up pretty much the entire map, or the entire map. I'll look at the map 5 metrics though. What
team is Sam's? LAT, buddy.
Yeah, 2 losses.
He's
FaZe, but last time these two teams met up,
he's an LAT content creator, I believe.
It was a game 5 protocol. That's where we're going here again. That was the 5-3 comeback.
I'm telling you, FaZe win map 5. I promise you.
For FaZe, a solid map for both teams. 7-4 on
promise
the Surge on Proto S&D. 8-4 for FaZe.
No, these are probably your 2 best protocol Surge. Like Ultra up there, but like I'd probably say these 2 are your best.
Well, that's you, yeah.
They've got very different styles of how they
watch. If let me see if Surge are on offense first.
Yeah, FaZe just
want to square up,
play A.
And I mean, you'll work both, but Surge, I feel like they're best usually.
Let me see this.
Defensively and offensively. See who can take it though as we ramp things up towards DreamHack and our final major. Excited for that.
Bro, if they don't bang A, they're gonna bang top mid and do the same shit they do every round. Watch.
You're in a matchup like round 1 playing Surge, right? You just want to have a better qualifier.
Yeah, they used to.
Look, there's 04 doing the same shit he does every round. If they're not A, let's all wrap back and play our base.
You did there. 04. Trying to find the opening here towards B, and he's able to do it.
Celium solo challenge. Just.
They're so good at working this B site.
Really,
there we go. Here we are. Did we get 04?
Timings, and I think a big thing there was Cell's stun missed him. He was behind the pillar, so Cell thinks he's in the clear. But now we're in a 3 versus 2.
Now 3 versus 2. Here we go. They should win the round.
To lock down this B site.
Would you rather fight 1 Gorilla or 50 Neptunes? 50 Neptunes every single day of the week.
Nice tags in. Nasty can't finish it. Now might get caught by Simp. That's going to be 3 for Simp. Simp now working on the ace. They know the last player is here inside a heli. No ace for Simp. It'll be a BZ with the
04 pushing our spawn every round in offense. Look, he does the same route. Him and Neptune do the same shit top mid every round when they go top mid. Every single time. He either pushes in the front doors and pinches you, or he hits the side alley. He'll do 1 round where he gets outfield somewhere. Goes and dabbles around there.
Nice recovery there, though. 04, yeah,
they do the same shit every offense. Did you have to play for them and you win the round?
Surge is going to win 9 out of 10 times, honestly.
1 Gorilla or 1 Polar Bear. I told you, I'm a Polar Bear.
In the map too. Him and Cell led them to the victory. Good start from Simp.
A Polar Bear is going to claw me. A Gorilla is going to rip me limb from limb.
I mean, like I said,
literally what we talked about. Literally what we talked about.
That's why I think it's a fun matchup. Very, very different teams and how they like to play it. But
we're going to throw a trophy down elevator, and we're going to run at you with our nades.
Sansa, I believe they're still sorting it out, I believe. What is Simp doing?
Nasty. Gets them into a 2 versus 2.
No trade.
He's cooked. So cooked.
Stunned and dropped. Nothing for him.
Hey, I'm not underestimating a grizzly bear or a polar bear. Don't get it twisted. I'm saying, if I have to choose my fate and how I'm going, I'm fighting a polar bear who's going to claw me and, like, bite me. A gorilla is going to grab me and pull my arms out of their sockets. And he's going to pull my arm out of my socket and start just beating me around the head with it.
Stun just made it unwinnable. And no chance once that hit.
He's going to run at me on his hind legs, right? Big absolute
FaZe. We'll see what Surge.
Polar bear's losing to a gorilla.
On offense. I mean, they got what they wanted with that opening round, but looks like this time maybe some A players. Just a little bit of a check.
This is such a U3-hit spiral. Just ready for this. If you are FaZe, just kind of new. All right, they're not going to be because, well, we
can you stream your attempt?
Let's play a little game of chess.
Yeah, GSCB sprawled out.
Like the more gunfights that go down towards A, advantage to FaZe. We'll see if that continues, but in their first offense was what, a 4 with the first blood.
I mean, 3 should die here.
But they still are able to get bombed down.
Yeah, and Cell's already through though. He took a lot of space.
Wow, good shots so far.
Watch number 3, Nasty. Does he find a time?
Look at 3. Look at 3. Look at 3.
I think this opens this up for Nasty.
Oh.
His teammates are
yeah.
Here we go. Nasty Abuza, 2 versus 3 again. All gonna be on Nasty.
Wow, it's almost like, and hear me out, if you don't let them run in your base off spawn, you win the rounds.
And that's just a great play out of Cell. You know, he finds only 1 kill, but it's this.
We're not doing this. We're not.
You have to take their house away, because that's when you start up that pinch. That's when the player.
We spoke about this earlier. The gorilla
down there
is mauling anything.
Yeah, the fact he takes that risk, it is a risk because there could be a player there, but he just goes for
Venom,
it.
you're going to get dope from the boys today. I feel a dope performance.
It makes things so much harder for Surge to hold. I mean, it's already difficult when you're in a 3 versus 4 and you don't really get
David.
Prime spots to hold it.
David.
Simp still
A gorilla
6 now.
is mauling a polar bear.
What do you know?
Oh yeah, trophy, we're going to go.
Yep. This is what I expected this to
W nades.
like it, sure enough. Abizi still hunting, you're not getting away. On 35 HP, still going to push it. Tiny Terrors take control of A, and they'll have a free plant up in a 4 versus 2, and probably about to be up 4 on the round count.
Griff, I don't think, again, you have to take the major with a pinch of salt, Griff. Oh, we're trolling. Oh. You have to take it with a pinch of salt because you play with a pickup, you know?
I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but there's a spiral gunfight that Abizi loses. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but they lose it a lot.
That's a Maven stat, yeah.
I don't care what ChatGPT says. I really don't, Sam.
Abizi loses that fight, they lose the round, but no, they're able to hold on.
It was almost got like 2 or 3.
Yeah, no, I think it was draws. He had to have been real weak.
I do not give a shit.
I think they double shot him to close that out. Make sure Abuza doesn't make a crazy play.
I'd bet my dog a polar bear beats a gorilla. Well, unfortunately, your dog has seen the light.
I was kind of hoping for a good little map 5 banger, but
what if the gorilla fought the polar bear at the North Pole? Okay, what if the polar bear fought the gorilla in a fucking jungle? You know what I mean?
FaZe must just be so confident. Maybe their B retakes where they weren't.
Yeah, and guess what, Sam? Oh, what do you know? We're letting 04 run our base again. Mate! I say it every time. My God, look at 5, look at 5, look at 5, look at 5. Look at 5.
He gets to a really good spot.
And this is going to be, if you got first blood and the bomb plant here, you think you're in a
wow, Selim just trolled.
Position, but once again, it might fall apart. 2 versus 2 now.
Nuts froze to the eyes is insane. Ignore him.
Playing the map, reading the map. Got to go, though. Time is up. Thought he had the read.
The polar bear wins 3-0. Here you go, the 3-0.
Draza can't win the fight. Now suddenly it's 1v2.
Hold on.
Making it 1 versus 1. 18 seconds to go. He's just going to get the kill. He's going to hop it. Neptune knows he's got to go, and he'll get the kill.
Wow, the one round we let 04 run into our base and make a play, we lose. That's insane. Who would have thought?
He's weak from the last gunfight. He's just able to get it.
Yeah, you might get a little like.
Who would have thought, chat?
Call out right there because he was so confident that he was on it. So
they have no other looks.
Yeah, you were right, Neptune. If he might have like peeked top window when
no other looks.
Neptune, sorry, I said nasty.
Yeah, when he tries to take her out, like maybe he gets caught
whatsoever.
To his teammate, played around pillars, found that first kill in the 2 versus 2. Yeah, Simp almost brings it back.
Yeah, I thought with the map he's been having, well, really the search of this series, I thought he was clutching that, honestly. He has been having in the search and destroys. Finally, though, round up for Surge.
Yeah, I don't care what Google says. I really don't.
That's on land, too. He probably sold it again. 100% doesn't hop that. Simp may be in trouble, but no. Able to get away, and, well, the first time this hasn't been a full-on push and chow towards...
Yeah, I was saying he actually dyed his hair because it's not blonde anymore.
About success through their first 2 offenses. Now slowing it down. Are we working A? Yeah, we're still working A.
Still working A.
Just a different way of working A.
Well, they might not have had like someone forward with a trophy. So you can't deal with those nades. Don't want that computer to blow up.
Oh, that's a free blood.
That car, you mean?
Whatever it is.
Yeah, the car PC.
That's a free blood or a free entry into A. What do they do?
Biding their time, and now look at the pounce. Slide in, just trying to be the bait. Here comes the help.
Wow.
He's also going to get the entry.
Wow.
In trouble, 32 HP. There it is. He's going to drop.
Oh, it's a good nade.
Connecting quickly.
Good shots out of Abu. Knows with the last guys as well.
Draza. 25 to go. Bob is not
wow, Draza squares.
Gun him. And
holy.
Has been having. I think he's taking that fight, but Draza tucks him to bed.
Yeah, just hits the long slide right there. Does draws. Hits the shots. A reload. Yeah,
Wow, that movement was insane.
That is the difference. You see, as he's centering right around that forehead, and boom, wins it.
Nice shots. That was your chance to maybe make this a little bit more interesting of a map 5.
FaZe, just play for this guy. Play for the A counter. If they're not running it in A, he's going to be in your guts.
It's going to be a revenge short for them because they did not look good.
Look at 1. Look at 1 and 6.
9 in the map 2, now 10
1
here
and
in the map
6.
5
1 and 4. Just don't let him in A. And they have no other looks. Look. Look. They have no other looks on this map.
Follow up there for FaZe. It is all on Neptune, or this series is done. Can he clutch up against Draws, Simp, and Cell?
And I don't know the Maven stat on this one, but I feel like early plat offensive takes are always just so bad. I've seen like a couple of them. Yeah. Usually they're more delayed, like plat takes, but anytime it's just off the rip.
If you lose like the first player in it,
I mean, dope. They just had to win the control because FaZe and Hardpoints right now are miserable.
And I think they must have hit a stun because I don't think a trophy was down quite yet based on the timing. That was just all the info, but Neptune 1 versus 3, able to connect, has a Semtex.
He's going to get a regen.
If he gets back to full health, maybe a chance to get it done, but the Semtex not enough time. Draza is chirping.
Wow.
FaZe are on the
I kind of know what I'm on about, chat. I don't know.
10 points, they'll start out 1-0. It's funny for me because
they have no other good looks on that map. None.
Good win for FaZe. The hardpoint still looks so ass that until that improves, I don't know. And I hold them to a different bar than I do a lot of teams. But like until that improves,
fucking FaZe, Nez. Let's get the day off.
It's also like Surge's hardpoint still just
that good. Yeah, that good. But did we learn anything from this series? No.
Surge has to work on control still.
We knew that. Okay.
FaZe have to work on hardpoint.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Did we learn anything? Okay, so this is the match we thought it would be. There we go.
Jesus.
I mean, the result could be different, but like overall, like same problems and same.
4 rounds in 2 searches is not great.
Matches were a week ago. Not much has changed.
Yeah, I will say like probably not the best. You only had 4 rounds in Surge for Surge, and that was a major improvement throughout Stage 3. Pretty ugly to start Stage 4.
Yeah, it is. It is. You were lights out in the hardpoint, but FaZe lights out the Search and Destroy, and 2-3-5 is going to be the win for FaZe. Desk, I can't wait to hear your delectable breakdown.
We're underneath the Friday Night Lights with a game.
Hey, who gives a shit? We get the Ultra boys. We get the Ultra boys.
Just got beat in a game 5 by the team that used to be on top of the world. Right now, they're number 2 spot. Do Atlanta FaZe reclaim the number 1 seed by the end of this qualifier?
Ooh, I don't think so with their hardpoint looking like that. I'm going to be honest. Because even in the series, like for Surge, like we knew they weren't going to win the control, even though it was Hacienda. Like they just aren't good at any of the maps. Like ironically, they ban it 50% of the time and they're 2-2 on Hacienda. So I think it's just a case of Surge had a really bad Search and Destroy day.
And let's jump into the highlights from the Search and Destroy because game 5 is said and done. And Simp, did he?
Well, let's have a look at our maps. Wait, let me see.
Combine his 2 searches. He's my MVP.
I mean, yeah, the search is excellent from Atlanta FaZe. Yeah, I love the conversation they just had where it's like,
and Abizi somehow ends up with a .93 when he was 0-9 to kick off map 4. Look at Simpi. This guy is a freak.
So Atlanta coming extremely prepared, especially when a lot of the early offensive rounds.
This guy is a freak.
I think like for Vancouver, either they need to start banning rewind, or like just put a ton of work into it because we've seen 2 rewinds now. Recently, the LA Thieves one, and now this one, where they just look lost, and they have extremely good playmakers.
Goodness gracious!
They have the ability to take space and distract opposition to allow the ARs to fry. It just hasn't panned out.
Anyways, on to our series of the day.
I feel like they have to commit somebody to the street. So for Vancouver, still does not change my.
I fear it's the 3-0-3-1 Ultra.
Of course, and I look at this and I just think that Atlanta FaZe had a lot of control when it comes.
I think the only map the Ultra lose here is Dealership S&D. Just because it's a fucking coin flip map. The map sucks. Skyline, again, with Ben. The boys are the best Skyline team in the game at the minute. Protocol control, the boys are pretty comfortable in it. Ravens suck at control. And then Hacienda Hardpoint, again, the boys looked lights out on it. So I fear it's a 3-0-3-1.
Jaza came out there, I was like, oh, sometimes I forget.
sometimes I forget, but then I remember.
We got to crank up our Friday Night Lights. It is your monster winner spotlight with the one and only Simp.
Yo, Panda.
Welcome in, Chris. How are we feeling?
Yo, I'm feeling good, man. That was a great, gritty dub. I mean, I'll take the dub.
So have you been playing
Gritty dub.
tournaments over the weekend? Like, as soon as you landed, you just went right back to grind. What happened today, man? You're dropping nearly 20 across the 2 games.
Nah, I mean, I honestly just feel like the whole last stage, I was kind of just not myself. So I feel like I come in today, I wanted to just start the stage hot, and I feel like I kind of did that.
Oh, you reminded us. Thank you with the 11-4 game 5.
I don't mind.
It hasn't been too long.
Wait, Jam Scott. If chocolate here was like chocolate back at home, no bullshit, I'd be obese. Chocolate in North America is so ass.
What are you gonna do to fix it this split?
So
I
ass.
feel like towards the last stage, we were kind of over tweaking
Yeah.
that a bit.
So
Now,
Byron
from
usually
like coming back from the major, I feel like we've been in a pretty decent spot for Hardpoint. I mean, obviously we didn't win either of those maps, but compared to I feel like how it was looking in the practice beforehand, I feel like we're going in a great trend. in my
Got
opinion.
it. So it's getting better. Thank you.
Definitely getting better, I'd say.
yeah,
So
coffee
I wanna ask
crisp.
you
Your argument,
a little bit, because
your
I feel
argument
like,
for
you know, when we
me,
watch Hardpoint, sometimes you guys
for
are on
me
different
calling North
pages,
American chocolate ass
trying
is
to make- somebody's
coffee
trying to rank or
crisp.
somebody's trying to
That's how
fight.
you know you're
And
fucking
your
digging
guys'
deep.
communication can be really rapid fire, like fast paced compared to.
You're
some of the other
digging
teams.
deep.
We don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Has that been something you guys have tried to address over there?
Honestly,
And
I
as
don't think
chocolate as
any
bad as
of
the
us
US, pretty much,
is
Richter. Yeah, like
that for the most part. I mean, we're all
it's
kind of
pretty
adapting
much
to
the
it.
same. It's just what like Hershey's and stuff. You don't have Galaxy
Obviously,
here.
during listenings, like,
I
to-
mean,
to,
like you
the
don't
viewer,
have
even
you
like,
have the good
guys
shit
from the
here.
desk, It's just gonna be a bunch of mumbo jumbo combined. But I don't know. I don't think comms is a big issue with it. I feel like just being on the same page is definitely.
You guys
Talk to me about a flake. Yeah,
Comms aren't a big issue. Why
a
do we see
dime
some
back
of
at
these
home.
chaotic
I found out a dime is basically like score here, which I didn't know. Score. That's the one
honestly,
chocolate
I'm
bar
not
I'll
too
give
sure. I think
Canada.
we need to just overall just lock in for the
Scored
finish of
chocolate
Hardpoint.
is
I feel like it's just gonna be
unbelievable.
Fair enough.
What does it feel like to be at this point in your career where if you guys make a tiny mistake, we jump down your throat?
They have dairy milk here, chap. But Mitch, the thing is,
I
like,
don't mind. I mean,
even
not
if you
much,
have
but
dairy
I'm
milk
willing
here,
to
it'll be
have that
different
kind
to
of
what
pressure/standard.
it'll
I
be
mean,
different to
if
what is
everything is a standard we have,
dairy
then
milk at home, you know.
It's a pretty good standard. It's a pretty good expectation to have.
Bro, Galaxy Cookie Crumble back at home, chat. Talk to me. It's wow.
Hey, appreciate it.
That is it. That is Atlanta, and so far they are 1-0 in our Major 4 qualifiers. We got to take a look at why they are, though. It was the swing game.
Yep, cat. Yep.
Chris Lair.
Yep.
My notes for this is literally slammed. That's literally all I have written down. I can get fact checked. Chris is fact
Grab some Lindor. Yeah, my bad. Let me spend an arm and a leg on some fucking Lindor. My bad. Hey, chat. At least we know how fucking Toffee's got it. God damn.
The meta on this map as well. We'll point out the additional SMGs early on. They've loved this map.
God damn,
for
son.
the season. Now they're 10-3 on it. Between Hasi and Protocol, it's like you just don't.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The rich get richer. Well done, Atlanta FaZe. When we come back, though, can Dylan Rex get his first?
Wow,
dub in
Dylan
the
Rex
season?
has had a.
3-something in challengers. He's taking on Beans as he makes his return.
Dylan Rex has had a cursed start to the league. He's had to play LA Thieves twice. He's had to play Rocker, where T just dropping 10 and 30 on his team. And then has to play what? Ultra, first online game back.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Goodness gracious.
The Call of Duty League
Lindor
is brought to
tastes
you by
shy.
Monster Energy.
No, we're just talking out of our ass now. They got it.
CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner
Got it.
of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent.
I've seen your Urus parked outside the facility. Yeah, I'm sure you did.
It's more than a
By the way.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage.
Hey chat, we're gonna be here, we're gonna be
Starts
here.
now.
Right there. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yo, Richie Boos! I'm in front row with this at Chabs. I'll have my own bit up in the up in the bleachers, my dude, with the watch party.
On match day, everything matters. What you focus
I'll
on
be
the night
there.
before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena.
I will be
ready to go
there.
toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
Visit the front row. Obviously, I'll be walking around the venue and shit.
Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you.
Dude, don't get it twisted now. I'll be dabbling. Ah! Why did they do this? I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Trying to get us demonetized, chat. I actually hate everyone. After 2 foot Wazy in the crowd. You're so right. You're so right as well.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Here we go, baby. Come on, then. Come on, then. We finally get to see the boys back in action, all 4 of them. Finally. Shout Mert though, yeah, shout that guy. Shout out the kid.
Ridiculous. After losing Beans, they bring in a guy from Challengers, and 12 hours later, they have their first win in the winners bracket. They go on to a top 4 finish. They've done it back-to-back tournaments. Will they be able to contend for
Top 3, thank you, Mitch. Mitch.
Today he plays Carolina.
Fuck it, thank you. Yeah, top 3. Fuck it,
This
thank
is
you.
a
Top
great
3.
situation for Toronto Ultra right now. They're
Back to back
coming
top 3,
off
thank you.
back-to-back placings. And also when you look at
Thank you, Ali. Thank you for chiming and correcting it. Thank you.
5-0 or 4-1 this split. They have a really good schedule heading into Major 4, and they've been getting a lot of takeover maps recently by Kleenex. And I think that's going to be the biggest thing for Toronto Ultra is they already had a lot of firepower in the way that Joe has been performing.
Venom, it'd only be right.
So now it's just
It would only be right if the boys got to a grand final for you.
You know, in a lot of different camps and situations, like this could be like a tough scenario where a guy comes in and you get a top 4, and I was like, man, am I going to get dropped? Well, I think in the case of Toronto Ultra, extremely professional organization that's made good moves in the past, and then also these guys, they are vets, right? So they have the full faith in Benjamin Beans, and you couple that with like Beans now sees like how good these guys truly are, and if he ascends,
You're an idiot, Kai. You're an idiot.
They could be. They are a championship roster. Like they can win. It's just going to come down to like their search and destroy last split took a bit of a dip. If they have their stage 1.
Oh yeah, I just realized we're all talking about Mitch's car and it's literally blown up. It's MIA right now, gentlemen. Poor guy.
If you get a win, you're going to be ecstatic. On the other side is the podium even within sight of the current Carolina Royals.
Poor guy.
Binoculars, maybe.
Not even.
Al, let's break it down.
Maybe a telescope then.
They're a completely different team.
They've got a roster, though, that features a former top 10 player in TJ Haley.
They do, but I mean, everybody, since the addition of Dylan
Poor
Rice,
guy.
I hate to paint this picture, but everybody's KD took a small hit. He is a .73 overall with a .5 in search and destroy. Our top 10 player in TJ in search and destroy went from 1.13 to a .93. So everybody's taking a big step back, and for them, it's not a great situation because they don't have an easy schedule either. And they went from a top 3 search and destroy control team to bottom 2 in every category in control, bottom 4 in almost every category in search and destroy. They have just not found any success.
Man, it has been tough, right? I'm trying not to harshly judge them too much because this was a situation where they're shooing for champs, right? You look at their team, they have enough points, and they made a change. They played LA Thieves back-to-back, who's had their number regardless, and then
And save it up.
Rocker, right?
Save it
So
up
your
for
first,
like a bit
true
more
match,
merch, I reckon.
Not against them, you lost. So I get like.
I need to see Mitch stress out about people getting more and more high high rewards.
Giving him another opportunity throughout the split. You're safe for champs, right? You could still make a change if you need to.
When is it a fair shot for Dylan Rex? Because I thought it was in that Minnesota Rocker match.
Boys are back, Rich. How we doing, my boy?
Best team in the game. Toronto Ultra, top 3 team in the game. He has not had an easy.
That's what I'm
entry into
saying.
this league.
Yeah, it's been
Dylan
tough.
Rex has had tough series.
It's been hell, right? But now, right, you've had practice, you've had the lane experience. Like, now there is no excuse. This is like the full evaluation period for Dylan Rex. Like, these next match or two, we'll kind of get the idea.
Dylan and AR, who might have to bust out the SMG on Skyliner dealership. Walk me through the first 3 maps here. Toronto, we know they've had the numbers. What can Carolina look forward to in this best of 5?
Nothing.
Carolina can maybe look forward to that Skyline that's 50-50.
They're not winning Skyline. They're
There's
not.
nothing good across the board for them right now other than protocol.
That's what I'm saying, Ali. That's what I'm saying. W Ali.
Really rough point for them, so huge opportunity there if you're Carolina on map number 2. We've seen Gwyn have some huge performances.
Toronto with Beans, though?
Yeah. I mean, like with dealership just in general, it's been bad. They're 1-4 on it. The Skyline Hardpoint, regardless who's been in the roster for Toronto, has been ridiculous. On the year, right? So
who's up now? We got the boys up now. 6.
Lost map 1, you have to win that.
The Ultra versus the Ravens, and
It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems, and as your
I
Pick'em leader,
fear-
I will choose first as I bravely select Toronto Ultra.
What a brave
I fear this is not gonna. This might be a. It might go 3-1 because I'm at 2.
Absolutely not. I'm going
But-
with Toronto Ultra 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Toronto Ultra. Benjamin Beans might go crazy here.
Beans is back. Does
W
he deserve
Ali.
the seat? The fans think so. Miles and Chance. Can we begin?
W Ali Cat.
We can indeed. Holy for
Si,
Highlights is back, folks. Very excited to see the
senor.
return of Beans, and I think for a chance as a player, it's interesting to get a different perspective on your squad. Getting a watch from the sidelines like that, and whatever happened.
Bro, Top, I'm
that
telling
event,
you,
but
like
also
Mitch
that
and
Beans
Mitch
had
and
a
Mac were going
generational
crazy
run
with
across
the
Twitter. It was very funny.
with the Ultra XP,
Love a good
and
European
these
sense of humor,
these
but, hey,
guys were
just
fiending.
like
They were
all
fiending
year,
for it.
they've been
Any
doing
XP, Mitch, 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 Mitch. Any XP, Mitch.
Your Vault S&Ds,
Mitch,
your
any XP,
Skyline
any Ultra XP, Mitch. Oh, Mitch, any Ultra XP.
are good at. That
Mitch,
love is mainly
Mitch, any
for
Ultra
them.
XP, Ultra XP, Mitch, 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 any Ultra XP today.
Split in stage, so you were
Any
able
Ultra
to
XP today,
generate
Mitch,
the
Mitch,
game
any
faster,
Ultra XP
beating
today.
LA Thieves. They're having a nearly perfect record going to the major. We think it
That
might
day
be
we
there
worked our
to
magic.
win, and VC issues kick in. So this guy,
We worked our magic, son.
has been dealt an unbelievably difficult hand, and they continue just to have good placings, like consistently in the top 3 margin, which if Carolina want to improve, this is the team you have to beat. You're making
They actually were. They had withdrawals from no XP challenges. Their Ultra XP page is just empty. There's no like redemptions left. It's just a blank white screen. Just a challenge is coming soon.
Try to repair what has been a pretty mean downward spiral for them. They're in a nosedive right now, folks, and it's not going to help as we start things off on a high note, as we do here in the COD. And Chance, quite frankly, it's been very good.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, the fact that they were going on this run as well with the substitute player really just speaks to like the system that the guys have like actually developed.
Goodness
You can legitimately
gracious.
plug a player into it and still find success, and in a way where the player is not being hit. They're not trying to stick them on time and say, hey, just do the dirty work. It's like you get to play your game and you're gonna look like a fantastic player. That's just how much teamwork this team really has.
Absolutely. Again, we give nothing but love there to Mercules for stepping in last minute notice there and turning a lot of heads here in the Collies.
Hello there, boys.
And set fire to many conversations.
Skyline bang out map 1. Sure, why not?
Stuff there. Trying to figure out the player cams, folks. Why are you seeing so much of Johnson?
Why not?
Very excited to see how this one goes. Again, giving Rex a fair shot here, a good shake at the stick.
2 times, yeah.
Team change wise, potentially, of course, that is there for the Ravens. I like the idea that you can make a run here and try to build a chem and still technically make the champ because you made a very good bet for yourself in the first 2 stages here of the Black Ops 6 season. So great stuff there. Again, out of the Ravens.
Joey D is not sat at the setup.
You were looking at like a championship caliber squad in the first 2 stages. It has been a significant drop off. We're still trying to figure it out. And Ultra, the exact opposite. This is a tale of 2 teams that complete different ends of their run so far.
Yes, I mean, you know, Ultra are almost like the sort of gatekeepers. Like, you're going to have to get past these guys if you want to win a championship. And obviously, with how good they've looked, and, you know, a brand new roster as well at the start of the year. So, Joe Deceived and Beans takes a little bit of time to slot in the system.
Tough. How about I just mute you from the stream?
And get ready to play. But we have seen those consistent improvements. We saw the stat from earlier, Beans. looking like
How
one of
about
the
that
most
one?
players we have in the league in Search and Destroy, and that's certainly something for the team that was sorely missed. But we get the young gun, who's like 22, so not even that young. Shout out to Gwyn, by the way, aging out on Joe Deceives. Happy birthday. So
Happy birthday.
There's a lot of things going on right now. This is a battle for a high seed.
High seeds indeed. And again, a sort of a PSA here, folks. Joe Deceives there rocking some eyewear, protecting his eyes. I know there was a conversation around Dashi doing this recently also. Folks, take care of your eyes. They're very important. You've only got 2 of them, unless you have 3, because it's open somehow thanks to some mysticism. But at the end of the day, take care of your eyes, guys.
Yeah, Joe started wearing glasses.
A clean eye on. Take care of them.
He started wearing them on stream as well. I was like,
Get ready to go. Gwyn with a fresh trim here on his B-Day. Feeling absolutely fantastic. Here we go to map number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this match on the road.
oh my God, who told Gwyn to get a buzz?
Spirit of Jordan General gonna live on maybe through Gwyn, and maybe Rex not in the facility, but vibes are still high, looking good. And Carolina, all things considered, like it's very easy for us. I was certainly doing the major, cracking jokes about dropping Vivid, the only player we have in the league with 3 eyes. No longer here, but Carolina are in a comfortable enough spot in the CDL point standings.
Oh no.
Spot in champs almost certainly going to be confirmed, so you can afford to take the risk and take time with it. So 0-3 with Rex on the squad for the moment.
Goodness gracious.
A fairly sort of like a highly touted challengers players. Bucket mentioned a 1.3. Like absolutely running the show down in quote unquote little.
Holy shit. Look at that hardpoint record.
Those skills, and he literally has 2 true veterans in the scene in both Slasher and TJ.
Goodness gracious me.
The sky is the limit. We'll see how high the Ravens can fly.
And it's about time we take flight, folks. Pre-flight.
We get map 1, peeps. Come on then.
Tray tables are stowed. Seatbelts are on. And it's
Ultra
early
fuck.
trading things going here on Skyline. We're going to find ourselves those kills, and it is going to be the Ravens who walk away with the opening kills, and that's going to be the last man there for the Ravens down and out. Spawns maintained for at least the time being. And Gwyn, happy birthday.
And Tommy, though, not going his way, so not a lot of love there. And CleanX, a nice little reposition. It's been interesting to pay attention and track the players that are best on individual maps. CleanX had a stretch where he was looking like a god amongst men on Skyline, and where he slowed down, it's only because his teammates like inside have been picking him up, and yeah, complete stranglehold on the map. Good shoulders being thrown, and I mean Carolina wiped them off of the P1, and then off the drop, you look at the spawns. Ultra,
I'm here.
Side, got a 10-point lead on Skyline. Couldn't ask for much more.
Great stuff. But issue now is the approach from the
You
Ravens.
take 20 points on P1. Yes, you do.
Nearly getting insight as well out there, but the trade's complete. 2-man hit now through the kitchen side, and that's going to be lovely work from Rex there at range. Over to CleanX now. Next man up here for
I need to see Toby to have like a takeover split.
The stun, he's pushed them back. A nice use of the lethals and tacticals, buys himself a little bit of time.
You know how we've seen like Ben have a takeover split, Joe have a takeover split. I need this split to be like Toby's split, you know.
Sort of kicking off the next
I'd love to see it.
rolling through sub-site with 2 in the feed, and
Jamie's 8-3. Oh, Jamie. Fuck it. Look at Jamie with a sub. Oh.
Some teams are able to lock it down effectively, but when Ultra get it, it seems like they're just the best in the world at it. Joe Deceives finally responding to
Joey's
pressure in the
moving.
back line, but even still, you're making a battle for scrap. That is a beautiful P2 hill with TJ able to pierce, but I mean, look, you got a
See dust, right?
35-point
Surely you
lead
see dust.
potentially going into new, and Ultra still have presence and are still getting the kills,
Orb.
even on the exits. Ultra always doing the little things.
10-4, nothing little about it from inside so far.
Oh, that's
He's
fucked.
tying himself on the time, getting the kills as well. This spree going to come to a close, but that's a fantastic break there from the Ravens. We are in, lads. You needed this one big time. P2 didn't treat you well. Can the third be a little kinder now to our Carolina boys?
The boys are unreal usually at breaking P3. I mean, look at the 2 route. Picks it up.
When he has those moments, and right now he is soaking time for the Ravens.
Ben 2 a day.
They finally got control, and they haven't looked back. A second push coming in from Ultra, absolutely wiped off the board, and the 35-point lead you once have really starting to crumble. Trades rolling.
Oh, ideal.
Rex pops up in the feed for 2. Everybody gets clean house.
Brady was good, man.
P1 pressure, so the mini-map right now from Carolina.
Ravens have a really good setup right now.
Absolutely perfect. Turn their game around.
Really good setup right now.
Lead change, folks. Great stuff. P3 looking at P4 as well, and Ravens are going to be in position for that as well. This is an ideal situation to find yourselves in Carolina. Ultra, we're going to test your brakes on the rotation here.
They were a huge 2 on row.
There,
They spawned him out.
of old time, egress
One of them spawned out.
gets his kills. Joe's on the
Oh, it's
trains
going to
as
give him
well.
a calf. It's going to give him a layer,
For the
bro.
Ravens, but you've got a presence on time.
Wow, 4 is going into the spawn.
Yeah, Kleenex, just the amount of pressure he applies, even when
Huge
they don't
plays.
have the spawns, he is getting in your face, and maybe Beans.
They managed to break for the spawn, so.
2 and 11, but picks up the 3K, maybe get the ball rolling just a little bit in a P4 where Carolina would have wanted to
Good regain, though.
Instead, Ultra
Good regain.
get the break, and now they've
It was looking tough for a second there. It was looking real tough.
The brakes were good. They passed that check here. But keep an eye on Beams. That 5 and 12, they're still finding a majority of the hardpoint time right now for his lads. But again, you want to see a little bit more in the kills department. That was the name of the game when it came to Ultra there at Major 3. On board, young Joe finds himself 1 and done. Over to P1 we now go. And as far as the first set is concerned, it is a slight lead from Ultra, and that is exactly how the majority of these hardpoints
34 lead.
Back and forth. A good 2 there out of the Ultra boys, but a wonderful bounce back for the Ravens on 3.
Jamie has been one-shot the entire hill.
20 seconds straight of him just not able to recover. So yeah, the slow allegations yet to be beaten in Carolina. Left side spawns in P1. A long way to go, and even routes by number 3 being taken. So Ultra working on
The guy on hill should be dead.
I think the only thing going for him is the flip.
Last guy lives 8. They need to kill Dylan Rex.
They get the time as well. Ultra.
They need to kill Dylan Rex.
So
There we go.
clean. They're getting outslayed, and it does not matter. The teamwork being shown.
Wow, Jamie is in the depths of spawn. Look at this guy.
Picks up the second in the feed there. Kleenex from up high now.
Another P1-2 chain, and it's probably over for Ravens.
All good. Ultra stave off the first attack for the Ravens. Second on its way on the wind.
There's just so much map pressure.
Kleenex, oh dear, he might have brought the bird shot, and he has
Hoobie is
brought
in
those
gills.
lads down in a flurry of feathers and blood. Ravens not looking great on this next attack. Toronto Ultra still certainly running things here on P2.
Oh!
Let's go for a listen in.
Watch Ben have like 20 assists after map 1. He's looking at his KD. He's like 26 and 60 on EKA. He's like, oh my god, I'm frying. I did say go Ben overs. Nice, Toby. Who's got unreal timing? Who's got unreal timing? Nice, Joe. I need to see how much damage or like assists Ben's got. I mean, I gotta tip it for Dylan Rex. He may have 0 seconds on the objective. But at least he's shooting his gun this time. Oh!
Was that guy? Stone. Him twice. What was like Jim so earlier?
Wow, huge win in new from Joe.
Ultra doing the little things right. My favorite comms that we have in the league. But another moment for Carolina on a P4 to get back in the game. Down by 50 on Money Hill and Beans. Well,
Ben cannot buy one.
Shut him down.
Still trying to do it himself. Rex holding time. Superb moves out of Rex here. The 9.
It's a good rotation from Ravens.
Time helps reinforce the backside. Doesn't lose anything right now. So the Ravens, we're starting to get things rolling.
I mean,
folks.
Ultra winning the map 3v4.
An Ultra squad, which, despite the 8-21, are still
Right now.
absolutely winning this map. Rex still on the back. Can you make it 10?
He's on a 10 streak.
Number 11 as well as the rest of the Ravens now reinforcing.
An 11 streak.
Looking for 12. Rex having himself
Oh my god.
Hellstorm in the back pocket. One player makes his way through.
Look at one.
Could be on. You're not looking at a lead change.
Oh, I don't know about the pinch there, Ben.
And we get 13. No. Lucky number 13, I think, not Jonas Eves.
Oh, I don't know about that flip.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I mean, the combat records for rank just came out. My highest win spree I've gotten in 1,200 games was 11. Rex in a pro match, doing better than I can. So incredible work for Carolina. Are back in the game. Problem for Carolina is that they have never been able to maintain.
Kobe was what? 23 and 17.
Exactly where you want them. You just have to play your game.
Well, Rex, he nearly had the lineup, but now they're going to flood through top. TJ's in a bit of trouble. Beans gets his kill as well, so the numbers start to
Should be good to break. Okay, it's a 4 dead.
Last man left alive on the wrong side.
Huge time. This is huge time.
You called it perfectly. Here comes the Hellstorm, not the chopper gunner.
Yeah, and he's calling in a Hellstorm from like sort of the right side spawn, so you're going to be able to get them out of time in this moment, but it is going to be tough to actually go and get the flip. So TJ in P1 for half of a second.
They'll be doing God's work top.
Killed, and now CleanX knows that's the side of the map you were coming from, and that's the side of the map for Carolina. They'll be staying on another bread and butter P2 for Ultra. They're
not going to be a clean P2 row, though.
This is going to be game. CleanX, great timing there, holding those players down by the white steps inside down.
Never mind, 3 dead. That should be good.
All the Ravens get to muster this final break here.
That should be it.
Once again, get things rolling through the middle of the map charts. We're looking at a win.
Yeah, and they got to make it perfect. You got CleanX.
Nice, Benjamin.
You got Beans on the other, and it just already has been shut down. Frijoles in Insight, getting it done. And Miles,
that should be it.
Guess what player was breaking the P2 spawns every single time? It's Insight. He's been taking criticism from a lot of people.
Hey.
His aggressive SMGs
Hey.
That
Ben on a 4 street to end the map. There we go.
Down Ultra, map 1 win.
And what a map 1, boys and girls. Full
there we go.
Start to finish. A couple of signs of life there out of the Ravens. Not a bad look whatsoever. And outside of the individual big run we saw from Rex.
Let me see his assists. Like I said, remember, if he's got damage and assists, it doesn't really matter.
The KD department wasn't that impressive towards the final 2 hard points, but I would imagine the damage, the assists, the comms alone. Great stuff.
Bro, someone help my mate Dylan Rex on the map, by the way. Goodness gracious. Do you know what it is? It's probably like first like series jitters for Ben. Being back and like hasn't played a competitive series in like a what? Couple weeks.
Ultra sort of phase right now. In the listen-in, one of the first things they said on the P2 when they got a set of
This class is real or blue light? I don't actually know.
Get that last guy to get him off the board, hit it a little nice. On the same P2,
I don't think so much he's for it would be a thing of like matching Merc's performance because I mean yeah, there you go.
They leave CleanX alive, and I guess the comms weren't there because nobody.
Exactly what I thought.
In all the effort you put into finally breaking a P2, CleanX takes it back 2 seconds later. So
Louis, they beat FaZe and LAT before they went away for the event, with Benjamin Beans performing really well.
The damage granted he got on time, it's still just a comfortable win.
So
like Insight, allow his team
respectfully, and I mean this with the most utmost respect, get off his fucking meat.
The P2 side of things, and they had to break into the P4 a few goes around, but they're able to get that done too. So they do the little things right, they do the difficult things right. Always a force in Hardpoint. Now 16 and 5.
Well, I mean, he had damage and assists. If he was fucking 3 in a million and had 0 damage, 0 assists, then it'd be a completely different game. He's in the hill a lot as well.
I will say you will about Bane's performance chance. I like the damage output. There wasn't the lowest in the lobby by far. 13 assists to his name and just shy of 2 minutes on the Hardpoint. So absolutely, the boys getting the dirtiest of work done. Yeah, you do want to be seeing a couple.
Yeah, he's had 1 bad map since he came back. Drop him. Idiots.
Tends to have those maps where he goes insane. If not,
morons.
It's still the right things. It's still getting everything done where you need it. And good old Ben Beans there, bouncing right back into play. And again, the Insight slander will not be tolerated here in this casting duo anyway. We are big fans of the work he is
He's English, drop him. Yeah, facts. Honestly, he's not from the US, drop him. Fuck it.
This is part of Rex's spree. That was 6, 7, 8. It keeps going after this one, folks. Again,
fuck it.
Timing from all of those fights. Great teamwork there from the Ravens on display. And a decent bounce back chance. Not a terrible thing to do and not an easy thing to do, especially against Ultra.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you say, you're right.
With Merc, they finished top 3. With Ben, they finished top 3 at the last major. And leading up to the major, they beat LA Thief in FaZe.
In the league, if not the best arrow, a really good enabling player, and again, a skyline where this team has just been dominant. So signs of life there for Carolina. I mean, maybe the best Rex performance we have seen this year. He goes on a nice 12 spree as well. So shining lights.
I need Ben to have like a fucking like 10-4 dealership S&D.
You're going to need more than just one player being at their best. Everybody has to be dialed in.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to see a very different look here on this dealership S&D, and again, Ultra not necessarily.
Woo, dealership S&D chat. Woo.
Can shine. There's a lot of dirty corners. Machine gun players can catch you unaware, and timings, and explosives. Lots of explosives. Actually, yeah, way more explosives than I thought about. But the Ravens, opportunity here to dive right back into this series. A squad that I feel like, Chucks, the Ravens, I mean, one of the things that we've seen for the longest time, no matter how well they're playing, what's going on, they always look a little calm, a little too composed in those player camps. Sometimes a little defeated, but I cannot read them. I just can't.
Dealership, yay.
In a sense, but in stage 3, they were certainly down and did not pick themselves up at the major. They ended up getting beat by Minnesota. And in my mind, that's like, okay, Minnesota's about to go on a run. Nope, they lost immediately. So Carolina, it doesn't even look like
this Carolina team has no dope. It actually has zero dope.
And stage 2 was, especially with the SND being that backbone, they have the cushion. You can afford to take a risk of a roster change. You're looking to make those improvements. And I mean, if Rex continues to have those, 12 spree type moments, the skill's certainly going to be there. But if you're playing against Ultra and you're going to be losing the hard points, I mean, you want the bounce back quick here in a map number 2. And
I'm happy to see Dylan Rex have a good map, though. After the few fucking series that he's had to play straight into the league.
But when you play, you feel it.
Louis, he's played one map. Louis, he's played one map since coming back. And you're saying I'm not impressed. How delulu have you got to be, mate?
It's just awkward gunfights. So any team that is able to sort of
Merc's not going to Optic. Optic aren't making a change.
absolutely thrive.
You helmet. You absolute helmet.
One of these teams can catch that fire.
Grenades. That's Insight and Kleenex forced out of position. They're going to have to re-hit through their side door in the vent. Oh,
Bedra Beans, first blood. Fuck off, Louis.
This is fantastic pressure. Kleenex.
I don't like the vent play.
Down by Rex there, coverage on the rear. That's going to be nice security pulled. Joe's going to make his way forward.
W need.
In the fight. And again, you're looking for kills here. Looking for kills.
Ben with 2 in the round. Ben with 3 in the round. Fuck you, Louis.
Ultra. They bend but do not break.
Round 1, no trophies. That is a dangerous site to be near in any capacity. And Jodeci is
a good round 1. It's a good first round.
And Beans, the difference maker on the map. Slow map number 1 in the hard point, but we saw the stat mentioned by the desk at the start. His S&D was the best on the team throughout the previous stage. He got the first blood against Gwyn. He gets all the follow-ups and a 3-0 round there from Beans.
I told you. This is our... He's warming up. He's warming up here.
Round 2 on its way. We're going to see the Ravens here on defense. A little bit more time spent in game. I don't think trophy's going to be ready just yet. For some of the Ultra players, yeah, absolutely, Joe, very, very close to it. So this
but thanks for watching, Louis. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thanks, Louis. Thanks, mate.
2-2 split here from the Ravens.
Thanks,
he's
mate.
Going for the outer plan spot as well, so a little bit more dangerous, but they read and respond to the pressure. But that also changes up the post plants. You can't see it as well from when you're tucked back in spawn, so an interesting situation for the 4v4 retake.
And this is going to come down to a couple of big old fights. Gwyn making his way through mid, done. Insight, eyes on it. Breaks up next. Shots there.
Ben on a 4 streak. Drop him. Drop him.
Fantastic round. The post-bomb position exceptional, and a couple of 1v1s go
Drop him.
Way 2 in a row.
And I'm thinking if you're giving up a bomb site for free, that's because you have a calculated game plan there from the retake. And nope, Carolina gets absolutely slaughtered. And Gwyn just gets caught again. Insight watching the pinch from the absolute.
He's only on a 4 streak. Why is he only on a 4 streak? Drop the man.
Never concerned about
Why has he not got every single kill in the map? Drop him.
Jobs made easy, and they execute perfectly.
He's so ass.
On cruise control.
Crazy spot from inside as well. He's got to watch everyone coming through the middle of the dealership and this left lane where the players are running through now as well. So,
yeah, Jordan facts, honestly, so factual.
The boys of the Ravens there to cause some damage on that round, but this time we're gonna have trophies.
Yeah, why doesn't he have 8 kills in 2 rounds? Chat, someone tell me.
As the Jackals rip through that.
Such a horrid player.
Sadly, we need beat on saying team. Joe looking for a couple of tags as well. I'm gonna find it. Pop checks.
Oh, that guy is a bullet.
Can we get a nade over there, boys?
Yeah, being able to do this with a Jackal, very frustrating. Rex, though, with the first blood, Insight gets caught. Finally, Carolina might be able to get on the board.
Oh,
he should be 8-0 right now, facts.
The vets are down and out. It's over to Beans and Joe. Did Rex find another? Love Lovely damage. Third on the round. No ace, but good shots from the Ravens.
That's beautiful.
Bro, if he gets like one more bullet onto that guy on the bomb, he's dead. I promise you that guy's like 1 HP on the bomb.
Killed by the wall bangs is important, but I think on the reposition, Rex had a little bit of help on the cross. I think Win was there to watch it. I don't think Rex needed the help. I think he just wins 2 different gunfights and really kick things off right. So Rex,
God, this map sucks.
Out once again. Carolina, the attacking rounds go a little bit better when you got a trophy system.
I'm not sure if they invested 2. I definitely saw 1 that round.
He died. Drop it.
Towards the A bomb site, depending on where the trophies.
So true.
You again make it there faster if you are the Ravens or the defensive team. Beans, they land, but that's not going to be a car explosion. Trophy in place. Watch out for the wall bangs. Yeah, they kill. I mean, come on.
He died to the car. Drop him.
Come on.
Drop him.
Beans down. First blood. Over to Joe. Nice shoulders.
Drop him.
From Tobias Yul Jonsson. And yeah, you knew where they were coming from, brother. Oh, come on. It's like absolute prescient gameplay. Everyone knows where everyone is. If not, just shoot the walls and find out.
Nice, Toby.
Absolutely gone there. Gwyn picks up a pinch. Oh, and a win. What a crazy round.
Yeah, and Kleenex, the pressure man there in that round with Beans falling to the first blood, betrayed by his own.
This game sucks, by the way. His trophy's just blown up the car next to him. He's been punished for throwing a good trophy by the bomb.
Sort of create that like 3v3 then 2v2 situation,
Look.
but you make sure he gives you a little bit extra.
He's been punished for throwing a good trophy.
Nothing to criticize, nothing to take away from him. It's just gonna be like that sometimes.
Yeah, giant exploding propane tank lives on. It lives on in spirit. Reincarnated card after card.
3-1 though, good start.
What did you do in a previous life? Nothing good. Giant exploding propane tank. Here we go though into an ultra.
Oh!
Right now, 3 spree there from Kleenex after his lovely work in the previous. And Beans there atop the fountain. Gonna get some pressure in and simply force those members of the Ravens back. So a slight reshuffle, but nothing too crazy. Mid-map though, Joe, get out of there.
Yeah, he's just trying to see if he can catch anybody on rotation. Beans back the players down, but if they're not rotating out, they're being forced through. Beans stable though, and the A site is actually going to be the call coming in from Carolina.
I like the 44 retake at A. I like the 44 retake.
They're sending Joe on the pinch.
Solo chow, Joe.
So Carolina, another advantage.
Joe's got smoked out of his chair. And Kleenex, you've got a great opportunity here to cause some damage. Waiting for Beans.
My God, how's he killed Dylan?
Work on the in and out there from Kleenex. Now to Beans. Can't get an in and out of his own. He gets eaten alive. On the Kleenex, still trying to keep this spree rolling. Can he find his?
Wait, you can single out this guy in the pinch. Oh my God, Toby. 1v1. Teej versus Insight.
And what a round this is. Over the top. Jackal in hand. Ravens save it.
I thought Toby did it then.
Incredible work by TJ too. Iced up because again, Kleenex even with the sort of man down odds is finding.
Aaron Rice, let's go, my boy.
To create the interest.
Beans only positive 1 on the map. Drop him.
As it is supposed to do, absolutely shred. So SMGs more difficult to
Drop
use,
him.
but DJ certainly showing off the goods there. Good, clean.
Drop his ass.
Stability.
Why is he not 8-0, 7-0?
As well, the Iceman. And like a round 5, you'll take it.
He loves it.
That heady is crazy.
2-2. Oh, maybe not. 3-1 split here from Ultra.
Also, dude, look at this, by the way, the mini-map. You have Carolina. They've guessed wrong every single time on defense. And it's not like Ultra are doing anything crazy. They're just going back and forth.
I wonder why they like planting on this side.
Looks like Joe ate that one, so Ravens are going to send this one as fast as
wow,
possible.
that nade.
Fly forward. Slash is going to find the opening kill. All of them the outside here, Joe. Can you get a kill or 2 here? Insane situation.
Joe has to get one there.
And he's going to get eviscerated. Slaughter.
Oh my God, Toby. Oh my God, Toby. Oh my God, Toby.
One man in. They're going to get on towards sight, and now it's a 2v2.
Oh, Jamie needs to get that one. Jamie, get that one.
And there you go, folks.
That's so tough.
6-4 overall. Rex finds the equalizer.
Oh, they just can't make it easy, though, can they? Holy smokes, every time.
Optic are looking for a new player instead of Skies. You heard it here first, Louis. Louis, the coach of Optic, chat.
Him and Insight, long-time duo, nearly made it work, but
don't worry, they've not dropped Skies from Major 4, but apparently they're looking for a new person in this series.
at least this time they reposition very quickly.
You heard it here first.
Against Insight now, not trying to send Gwyn on a solo mission. Everybody grew up together. We retake as a squad, and they made sure they executed quickly. So by the time the pinch comes through, even if it's Mixie, you got the extra man towards the end.
Yo, Jimmy has to get one for Toby there. That's so tough.
Defense, if they actually guess right, they might be in a good.
We could take the lead. Who knows? Oh my goodness, the possibilities.
So tough.
Amazing to see what happens when you can all commit together as a team quickly and rapidly. Results follow. Stun checks. Nobody home. Beans spotted out. He's still only seen Gwyn. So Ultra keeping their options open right now.
Well, he hit clearly tall. Beans has effectively been back down, but no bomb plants. Carolina a little bit squirrely and
horrible nade. Horrible nade.
Burning through ammo.
Yeah, ammunition, all the nades and tacticals are gone.
Oh, hell no.
And now your teammates are falling out the windows as well. So now 4v2, huge advantage right now for the boys of the Ravens. And dare I say it, Chance, a lead change might be on the cards here. This is going to be Kleenex on
this
the
heady's mental.
with a close spot. A big win. Kleenex can't get two, though. All down to...
Dylan Rex is having himself a series right now.
Ravens take the lead.
Yeah, and a good little bit of momentum going their way as well.
Having himself a series. 8-4 now in this map as well.
Rex not only got the final kill, also gets the entry to help break down the setup coming in from Ultra. So Rex had a standout moment there in map number 1, and so far map number 2.
Tell you, mate, this map is just
player for Carolina. So we're looking for the justification, and in this series, I mean, hey, making a little bit of noise. Still need that.
Yo, chat, like, I'm a full blown Yo, chat.
I'm assuming no aggressive flanks coming through. And they just, I mean, Ultra are literally just going back and forth in Carolina. I mean, this is like grade school level pattern recognition. But they like the retakes, Miles. They like the retakes.
Hey, they're great, the retakes. That's certainly been working out for them. Here we go. Gwyn's going for it fast.
Oh, Joe's playing. Joe's a guarantee on the spot every time.
Here we go. Joe deceives. This is
maybe not this one, but yeah. That angle is horrid.
Unfortunate team killed. Lovely shots in from Rex. They're at range, so they're going to push Beans down now. 2 eyes on the players going towards.
Wow, Toby's got one on the pitch again. Huge kill from Beans.
Oh, no, there isn't. Take the opportunity.
1v3 for Teej. He's cooked. So cooked.
Yeah, never an opportunity, never a hope in sight. Really, Ultra, what do we want to do this round?
No face cam on Rex. I'm calling it. He's subbed in a robot.
Literally just back and forth. Carolina not
got it.
They want the retakes, and
I heard you on robot Rex.
They're not sending anybody on the pinch. They're trying to group together as a team, and it worked out the previous defensive round. This time, though, Ultra made the adjustment. Kleenex pierces through the middle of the map and ends up going on the re-pinch. And I mean, Kleenex already has 12 kills. We're only tied up. Round's not over. If he has a couple more big ones, he could be chasing a record.
Are they on the old patch? They are on old patch right now, yeah. But apparently they're going on new patch on Monday.
And an accurate one of that.
Apparently.
Very, very slight show here towards A. That's 2 stuns. Hop check from Kleenex there is going to spot out TJ. As if the nades weren't enough. But the 2-man nade towards the back there is going to yield any results whatsoever. So now you've got some space to work
Another
with.
4v4 retake. I'm hearing a car.
Here comes trouble. Kleenex at the helm.
They've got Merc to play instead of Dill. So right. So true.
That trophy as well. 2 used and 1 nearly out of the picture. And Kleenex
so true.
Game, but he gets out with his
huge one from inside.
Inside for the first blood.
He just slices them down.
I don't like that.
Rex, lovely work.
It's a god nade. It's a god nade. It's a god nade.
Damage dealt there on the Kleenex.
Oh, 2 from Gwyn.
That is huge. Insight now 1v2.
I didn't see him.
Has he been spotted? He might have. Either way, the pistol from the hip. Another good one from the Ravens.
Bro, someone on Ultra just threw a god nade onto the site. That just blew up about 3 people.
For his team in that round, he was playing a corner in the middle of the map. It's sort of that like secret room by the car, and I mean he's just waiting for the timing, and he times it.
I think it has to be weak, right?
So much noise was being made, and obviously Carolina not committing to the bomb plant. They're doing the dance. Rex is in
5-4
in between everybody on the map, but they're just waiting for Gwyn to make the high impact play. He delivers. Now Carolina around the way, and they cannot get, I mean, gentlemen.
This map sucks so bad.
It's been B-A-B-A. It's obviously going to be back to B. Whatever. We're going for the retake. Nice stun inside.
What is happening? I'll see. GG's. Well, at least the RC car was at the right side this time round.
Oh, Gwen's going to get a blood. Gwen's going to get a blood.
We got trophies to make. Oh, no. Gwyn gets away with
Gets
it.
traded, though.
That would have been ideal.
They're going to isolate Ben on the bomb. They're going to isolate Ben on the bomb.
Nades not going to connect. The damage does. Ravens have completely overwhelmed the site. They've finally done it, folks. Looking for the defuse. Kleenex. 1, 2.
Ow!
Kleenex, you demon.
Oh my god, there's the bailout. Oh my god.
Golly, dude.
Holy shit, I could see it.
His best Shiva performance right now. He is literally dead on.
He's 17 and 6.
Kills, and it was acknowledged. Might be out here getting the record. Kleenex, I mean, welcome to the show. He is a phenomenal Call of Duty player.
Oh my god, that Dylan just got shit on.
S&D kill record confirmed. Now we'll see what he can put on for the show. Ultra should be on defense. With that many kills by Kleenex, you have to win that tiebreak.
Guess what?
And they're not. And listen, they're going to go to A and Carolina and finally crack the code.
Wait. We could go to B. Wait.
We use the car. Do we use the car? Yeah, we do.
Oh, I like this. Another Ross. Okay.
Wow, that car could have just blown up Toby then.
We're going to B.
Wait, I actually love this. They've used the car towards A and used it and faked it.
So an opportunity for Carolina to calculate, see how they want to reposition, and no one's roaming back just yet. No one's being.
Please, can we plant the bomb safe from top mid?
Carolina arrows are turning. No first blood though from going this go around, so a pure 4v4.
Right back at it we go. 3-man stack here. Through the backside of the site, Kleenex is going to be taking the hits. Beans out of the play for now. That front line is getting a
good
little
dead nade.
shaky
It's a
now.
great dead nade.
Have to pull back. Picks, the trades. We're in the site. Rex dancing, staying alive. TJ and Rex, what a play.
fucking
They
mess.
stay in the play and they get things rolling. Chance, opportunity now for the win.
They gotta hop the bomb now. They have to hop this bomb.
Sliding out. Teach gets another big one. 1v1. Time on the clock. Gwyn's
Run!
runs for his life, and that could be it.
He got it.
I think it was 7.4. I think Ultra.
Nobody knows.
I think Ultra got it. What a round! 0.2.
Holy fuck.
What a sensational search and destroy.
Holy shit. This map, get it out the game. I don't care if Ultra win or lose it. It's so fucking bad.
Yeah, what a gift for him. They needed that map to S&D, and I don't know.
This map is dog shit.
Be able to see that one correctly because that came down to the wire. I don't know if Gwyn, he was waiting for that explosion, but he gets it done, and maybe we have a
so
gift
ass.
of a
It's
Friday
just so
on our
shit.
hands. A game 5 there in the first series, and these two teams getting after it. That was an extremely fun S&D.
Right, top to bottom, absolute treat for us there, folks. Dealership continuing to be a lot of fun to watch.
17 and 7. Jesus Christ.
Record there, certainly got it all done, but not enough in the end. It was all about that magic.
Jesus.
Site there in the trades towards the sort of absolute middle of that B-bomb site was unreal. Huge amount of pressure.
I feel like when you plant B, you can't just back up like that.
Crazy game at Dealership, man. Wow, that was a highlight between.
Like you have to contest them sliding onto bomb, and like teams shoot their side, or it's just cooked.
Just watching how a player deals with target prioritization. What do I shoot first? Who do I shoot first?
I did say it was gonna be a 3-1, and they lose the Dealership S&D. So.
Getting everything done, you name it. But did it matter? No, it didn't. 0.2 seconds.
I did call it.
0.2.
Never in doubt. Carolina getting it done here, Allie.
Their retakes have been unreal. They get it done in the sense of that they just had really good defenses and obviously beat with 0.2 seconds, clutching up that round 11.
All right, so we've got some interesting games coming our way. Nameless, thoughts so far on the breakdown?
I mean, this has been electric so far. You heard them talking about that search and destroy was awesome. The final 2 rounds just coming down to like the craziest things. Kleenex is 1v3. One of the
New S&D kill record. I know they said it in the map.
2 seconds left, and he gets the defuse. I mean, if I'm Jamie, like we got to put a little like shimmy in our step. We're in a straight line, bro.
Shoulders, a couple of shimmy movement.
That's what I'm saying.
Speaking of Jamie, he's looking to steer things straight down the plate.
It's the reason why Jams got said that was because
the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Our Ohio team taking on a Toronto team. Let's take a look though at video games.
Wait, who's throwing the opening pitch?
Yeah. 100%. He's an athlete. Look at this kid. It's the highlights from game number 2. Kleenex, Tobias, Lots of confidence on land.
Yeah, I said Ben was going to get a over-under of 50, what was it, 54?
A troublesome matchup coming in.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, they played really
For
well.
some betters.
You saw them like volleying on their offenses back and forth and talking.
Not looking great, if I'm
I
honest.
think where they went wrong in the final couple rounds was like Gwyn was making huge plays late into the round through mid, which they just didn't acknowledge, right? Like you saw Dylan Rex push up the street.
Not looking ideal.
Take a lot of attention, and then Gwyn's able to find two, and then you saw him pick somebody off the bomb as well. This is the two-piece you saw, and then in the round after that, he finds a kill on bomb to give them a first blood. So I just, there's a lot to watch on Dealership when you're going back and forth, and there's naturally going to be some openings, and you know that's where I would say Toronto dropped the ball a little bit.
Allie, have you ever dropped 17 for the L?
Maybe.
Box scores, yeah. Give me a sec.
Record.
Have a look.
Phoenix dropped 17, but a .2 difference.
Yeah, that's
Gwyn, the birthday boy.
Flash has only got 5 more kills than Ben in this series.
also has been having a good
Ben's gonna have a mean protocol. Watch. This protocol control, Ben's gonna have a mean one.
Positive. You ended like 30 and 21, and then you go into
Have faith.
number 2. He's 11 and 8. Like he's doing all this shit right now.
Yeah, they outslayed them on the map 1. I mean, they had a huge opportunity, right? It was a rotation of P1 where, you know, it's actually, unfortunately, Rex up top who just gambles it, and he doesn't watch the right side push up cobble, and, you know, 3 players get through and break, right? So, you know, Toronto's a very good Skyline team, but something for Carolina to improve upon for sure.
Let's take a look at our map 1 highlights. It was 6 first bloods for Carolina in the 6-5 game 2 win, but if you looked at the hard point, it was Toronto up 50 points.
I told you, 3-0, 3-1 Ultra. I called it from the map set. Dealership is a coin flip. The rest, 100%. Ravens coming into this split are a horrendous control team.
For basically free and took down the whole team in a 2v4. So for Carolina Ravens, just little mistakes like that you can't let happen. But on the flip side, Toronto Ultra is just really
horrendous
good at this
control
map.
team.
They were a really good P2 team, and they were a really good breaking team with that
Oh.
front line. And Joe
It'll probably depend on what happens map 4 if the boys are gonna win this in 4.
Yeah, subs are running rampant. They're making huge plays. Toby, I mean, he had a ton of engagements on this map. Did a good job.
I told you 7, probably.
And we're pulling up on it here shortly, but I mean, Dylan Rex goes on a massive streak.
Where he doesn't die for like 3 hills.
Yeah, he goes massive. He goes on a 12. They pick up a huge chunk of time, and you know, it just comes down.
5 rounds, 6 kill a round, still doable for 51. That's what I'm saying, Jam Scott. That's what I'm saying. It's doable.
They end up just getting broken a little bit too early, puts them in a tough spot, and then Insight to close it out makes a huge heads-up play, securing spawns for P2. But for Carolina, through 2 maps, they don't look too bad.
So many teams cannot put games away. Toronto does not allow you to come back. If you slip up, they are going to put their foot on your throat. They steal the first hard point, but the round 11 makes it a 1-1. We're going into a game 3 where anything can happen for the birthday boy, right, Chance?
Did you say Insight was throwing out the first pitch puck?
Yes, Insight will be throwing a ball.
If he
Really?
pulls a 50%, I'm going to judge him. But you're exactly right about birthday boy Gwyn. He's having a great series, win the round 11. Now he's going to drop 40 in the control.
Hi, guys. Let's get into it. 40 in the control.
That's actually so dope. Wait, when is that? When is that game?
Year, but it could be the case of this series. Because frankly, Chris is right. Anything can happen in this game. Honestly, nearly anything. Yeah, but here we go. Into another one, folks.
That's baseball.
The momentum now shifted in the favor of the Ravens. Sorely needed it. A little bit of an updraft now. Can we gain some altitude, lads? Ultra.
Oh, wait, he's throwing it tonight.
More than anything, especially for the 17th.
Holy shit.
That's a tough one there from Kleenex, but we roll again. Looking forward to another S&D later on in this series if we have to go the distance. Control, though.
Oh.
You dirty
Never mind.
dog.
I thought it was today.
107. He's been pretty solid on the ticks per attack.
Tomorrow heard you. Tomorrow heard you.
On this map, Chance, we know offense gets the job done.
For sure. I'm still just...
Yeah, the CDL leaked. L league. L.
And it's cracking me up just a little bit. So I can't wait to see that attempt. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
And we'll live in infamy if it doesn't go well.
All right. Well, I think if we know one thing about Insight is he's a man who likes to be prepared. He's definitely going to learn how to throw a baseball because you do have a weird technique. A lot of leg involved. You know, it's not how we throw cricket balls. It's just not.
Yeah, y'all can't throw it.
There's a lot of leg and there's some like... It's like a mosh pit.
Very surprised Ravens have let
Shut on my metalheads.
this map go through.
In towards A. And it's going to be Ultra there. On
A good start though from them.
But defense, my ass, they're all dead.
A good start from them.
Yeah, electric start.
And they're only going to put 1 on the point. There we go, Rex. There we go.
Which is to be spawn killing. Only gets 1 before he falls, but a double stack rolling through. First tick of progress already in, and Slasher overlooking the middle of the map. So a slow capture, but still a good one. Carolina making good plays.
Oh, Carolina. Nice work here from the second segment going. Rex is
Nice.
get it. He's going to be dropped though, so last man left alive is going to be Tej.
Four dead, and now we are in guts.
So back to the drawing board we go for the Ravens. Ultra now maneuvering in a position. Opportunity for them to now turn up the pressure.
Gotta stagger this.
I mean, just trying to get out of your base.
Gotta stagger
You
this.
want to stack the point, so
There
you
we
do run the risk of having to sort of have like multiple lives and sequences to run with inside.
Wow,
Shin
Jamie's
goes,
just run out of ammo.
Running out of ammo, unfortunately, but has he done enough damage for you to clean up the guys on the point? Looks like not. Everybody gonna.
That's gonna be A gone. Minute 54 on the clock.
Carolina restabilized. They got a 4 life lead.
For now, stabilizing is an incredibly difficult thing to do against a competent
Do
team.
that again.
Nice couple of kills, Joe. Doing what he can, who body blocked the lads getting out.
3 dead. Hold on.
TJ cuts him down, runs him over, straight over towards the zone we now go. Bit of a spree here from Gwyn. 4 on towards the capture by B.
Need 3 to do
It's a
something.
Big stack. Nobody home from Toronto just yet. 3, 2, 1. Better get going, boys.
Oh, you're playing for the kills. They got all the extra ones. It's Joe Deceives, last man standing. So you keep up the pressure, and there goes Gwyn popping off. So 6 in a row, 8 and 2. And now the stack is looking clean. Carolina, that was a beautifully orchestrated round. They had a moment of the hiccup where they ended up back in their spawn.
Not great. Round 1.
10 seconds flat. So fantastic execution. And Carolina in control.
Not great round 1.
Weakest looking point at the major, even on this map.
It's just Gwyn online, innit?
To apply the pressure. Well, Gwyn brought the goods in round 1.
Just Gwyn online. Typical.
Time in the lab there, bit of practice, hoping to get the Ravens some success on the attacking round.
Typical.
Defense up next. Again, since the B site will be zone shift,
To be fair, these lot, bro, the boys done this recently, right? Where they lose their first offense, they win their next offense. They've won the maps through winning offenses instead of winning their defenses.
A couple of kills would be great from inside a zone, even better. Okay.
There we are, Joseph.
The first gun
Here we are, Benjamin.
After 15, that was the most patient opening break. And when it comes to patience, no team is like
Right onto A, lovely.
All 4 players wiped off the board, and well, now you got the sort of salvo commencing.
I do feel like teams have figured out protocol offense.
They don't have a trophy until now, so
The more that teams have played this, the more they figured out offense, and it's become easier and easier for a lot more teams.
Defense. Oh baby, they have not looked
That's gonna be A off the rip.
Ultra, that's going to be A captured, and you've got enough Ravens members now off spawn in position to try to contest this play towards B. We're going to fan out.
Oh, the timing on that. The timing on that.
Oh my god.
5 and 2 just ran past each other.
Just keep going. Don't look back. Don't look back. Just get towards the zone. Somehow they made it through.
The 2 dead.
That is a devious amount of COD timing.
Yeah, and they're looking for Slasher because they know he's missing on the map, and Slasher just letting everybody through. So now it's a moment of confusion for both squads. Yeah, Joe Deceives just does not know where to look. A little bit uncomfortable, and now Slasher just pops his head up top, trips, wins a couple of gunfights, and so much pressure now that you end up losing, and the trade's rolling through. Carolina still in a good spot.
So good. 7-7 here for Beans.
21 v 17. You have life advantage, so you're not looking too bad here.
TJ wanted the fight, gets it.
Gotta stagger these deaths.
Lovely frag up close. Great work, Tej. 4 spree, maintaining the power positions.
Gotta stagger these deaths.
Great. Gets an AR in his hands, and SMG players know that.
Bro, why does the stream keep freezing?
Makes it so easy.
The machine keeps whirling, folks. Yeah, you won that.
Wait, chat, is the co-stream ahead of this one, or are we good to stay on this one?
So easy to use, man.
Yeah, it's a 3 dead. Last guy's 5, the rest are off spawn.
From inside again, look for the capture here. The man's rocking a submachine gun of his own. Tej there back off spawn.
It's 3 dope top mid for Toby.
He's not able to get too much going here. You got to start to try to fight for it.
3 dope top mid. 3 dope.
One segment done.
Gotta watch the 7 pinch though. Gotta watch the 7 pinch.
And Inside's got the support as well. So a 2-man stack rolling through. You get the outer lanes covered. And, I mean, Gwyn trying to make the impact from up top. But now you're just sort of feeding into the blender. So everything covered. Finally, the trade.
Then play 6 with a minute left. All the boys have got to do is play trades. That's all they got to do. Even if they win it by TDM.
Big plays. Well, not a problem. Big life disparity. 9-6. Ultra in a good spot, but every kill matters.
And we're solo everywhere. Good trade.
Joe overcommits just a little bit. Final 5.
Good 2 out of Jamie.
4. No lives left. Ravens. Nice wins across the map though. TJ now, he is a red dot that you sorely want to deal with.
6v4.
Much slower now. 30 seconds to go. No lives, Carolina.
Nice, Toby. There. Great comms rolling through from Insight. You're just trying to whittle them down one by one. Slasher,
nice, boys. Like I said, that I feel like teams really are starting to figure out protocol offense.
Perfect ladies there coming in from Ultra, and
to where it literally is whoever has the better defense is going to win.
Needs to sort of trap TJ in the windows and let his teammates clean up the kills. He'll do that as well.
It's not just Ravens, like
on the spawns.
LA Thieves do it, FaZe do it, Ultra do it. Yo, Kester.
I felt like there was obviously a conversation always to be had about don't let them get the segments, get the kills, get the kills. They wanted the kills. And that is going to help secure that. Offensive round 5, just in case. Big kills there from the Ultra lads.
Oh shit, is it UFC tomorrow as well? God damn it, we're spoiled recently. 5 and 30, that Dylan Rex. Ooh.
Can they break the wheel? Ravens, a sneaky one from Rex.
Never a good sign when that's your opening break. And look at what the space Kleenex has just taken. So Rex is at least able to call him out.
What is this break
Kleenex
off?
wins the gunfight, and now your teammates are just getting spawn trapped. So Ravens had a phenomenal.
Yeah, Ravens are one tick ahead right now.
Having to dig themselves out of a hole. 30 seconds.
Like I said, you have a good defense now, and it literally doesn't mean anything.
Shots, good stuff. There we go. Rex on the time, and he's got himself a trophy to back him up there, so he's not entirely alone.
Good shots, Dylan. Good shots, Dylan.
3, that is massive. All from zone as well. Keep the capture flowing. Here come the rest of the boys. Big stack. Stay alive. First segment done.
Again, Ravens are kind of trolling. Only 2 stack onto the point right now.
A little bit. TJ forcing the lighthouse spawns to be rolling through.
Look at 4. Look at 4. Look at 4.
Maybe a last-second attempt to break it. Meanwhile, TJ's making plays all over the place. Insight caught unaware. A-zone captured, and TJ wants to live and roam in your spawn. They need a few kills to work with, and TJ, he'll do it himself.
He's a Raven, man. You got to let him fly before spree comes to a close. But 18-11 overall.
Now 5 lives again. Not great.
Slasher exhausts his aims. You look at that. 8 rounds in reserve. So these boys have absolutely been pissing bullets from this position. Gets up close and
bro,
from Rex. He's going to slow down the numbers.
Ben's nade just blew up Rex's nade.
A lot of map presence. And number 3,
that is the jammiest kill of all time.
Right behind enemy lines, causing problems.
Luckily, the boys are in gills right now.
Going to buy themselves some time and hopefully some kills.
Yeah, spinning in circles as well, trying to find these players that are roaming around your base. Gwyn checking nearly every single corner. He's found the route to get through, except up top is a gift of beans. Locking the map
Ravens up 4 ticks right now.
For Ultra right now, not in complete control, but in plenty of power positions.
Oh, this is a powerful moment. Joe's spree done. Right back in towards the spawn as we now go from Ultra and Kleenex. He's been living here.
Nice device.
Beautiful work on a Rex. Managed to walk away with no damage.
W corn.
So now Beans pump the brakes. The advance has ended. Uh-oh, the second.
Oh my god, how's he just got past?
He gets one with his life. So now Joe, a little bit less work to do, but he's going to guess wrong on the ladder approach.
Gone up the ladder. He's gone up the ladder.
This is some wicked caught timing right now in favor of Ravens. TJ just slid by, going on the ladder, getting
Hell
through,
no.
and Kleenex getting caught. Show of force right now from Carolina.
They got to kill 5.
Not a big stack coming through, but they got the bodies.
And those bodies have
nice, Demi.
Okay, now that's it.
Nice, good job.
This pool
9 plays 11.
In it. Clean house, 30 seconds to go.
Again, 1 clean wave and this should be it.
And only 30 seconds left on the clock in this round, so Raven's going to have to hit a 3-2-1 go over to that zone. But every death is a painful one, and Joe to see as well. You see they're cutting those reinforcements in half. Slasher has stopped the clock, and you buy yourself.
That's a huge win, Joe.
Loses the gunfight, so now for Ravens, they can win this round 1 of 2 ways, but the time is delicate. Still going to be a problem.
Oh my god, Jamie's just ripped him.
Gets rid of one of the defenders, one of the attacking zones, though still on it.
Huge.
Huge. That should be the round. Final few moments, final lives, 10 to go.
But Jamie's just peeled him off the point.
You're going to drain the second segment as well, so that doesn't come your way.
This isn't done yet.
Ultra, it is an offensive shootout.
This isn't done yet.
They got it. They got it. They got it.
Find the goods.
They got it. Unbelievable. Yeah.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to fucking happen.
On that like sort of approach, and with maybe again 0.2, I think it might have been left.
Holy fuck.
Carolina taking these ones by the skin of their teeth. We'll take a look at the best play. This is where TJ actually gets, I think, some glory.
Yeah, it was just Surge versus FaZe.
So tough. when just Bean's not quite able to see him turn.
It was an absolute grueler.
Turned into the pressure where they got those initial ticks.
Absolute grueler of a series to kick us off.
Ravens right now going right. In a 2-1
Yeah, Ryan, what's good, man?
Control, the offensive shootout continues.
Appreciate you joining us, Papa. And yeah, it's just trading offenses.
Been pretty ineffectual at like getting the spawn traps rolling on protocol. They can be a bit passive at times, but an opportunity here to show the improvements, make amends. And,
Need Ben to show up.
I mean, seal the map number 3.
How many call timing moments in this map alone we've had? I mean, just ridiculous. On board, is still here with Kleenex.
It is a play towards B.
His hardpoint and his search and destroy went. Was a 2-man capture, now a 1-man capture.
That's a bit disjointed,
cleaned
bro.
Up, Ravens forward.
Teej for 2, 25 kill game as well. So Teej has been on 1, but
Kinda all over the place.
TJ, it always feels good when you got both guns. You can make any situation work in your favor. This is the moment, by the way, for the spawn traps. That is all 4 players dead. Everybody back in their spawn, and TJ.
Not looking great.
Oh, we're still going. 5 spree, 28. What a turn, Teej. Why is this going?
Not looking great.
Doesn't get any fall damage, and he's down. What an individual play that was.
But we're out. Somehow we're out. Only down 5 lives as well.
Able to get themselves out, and Slasher might just get rooted out. He'll back up to 100 HP and wins the gunfight off the back of it. And now he's got a teammate. They got the sport. They got the A zone as well. So the spawn trap might not have been the most aggressive thing in the world, but they're still getting it done.
It's still doable. Still very doable. 15 plays 20.
Gotta watch out for those plays by A. Ultra now starting to get a little bit of momentum in. They've got numbers there on the zone. Kleenex, you've got to get this kill. Rex buys enough time, gets involved.
Wow, Dylan started shooting.
3 on time.
Team kill. 3 dead.
Oh, that's the second segment of A gone, and we could see the capture complete.
Yeah, team kill is going to be costly.
It's going to be A cap. 13 plays 17.
Maybe he just wants to keep the control. Didn't even look towards the time, and Kleenex makes the read on that pinch rolling through. Despite the fact that we saw TJ putting on a masterclass, they got a life advantage still.
Two dead.
The spawn trap growing,
3 for 2.
Ultra, I mean, they're keeping it very interesting.
Oh yeah, and Mixie as well. Ravens are fighting desperately to get a little.
9 plays 12. Again, this is doable. It's so doable. Grenade out, Rex.
Rex way downtown here.
Oh, we can't be chasing that.
Joe, nobody home. Stacking up. Here we go. 2 could be a 3-man stack here.
Ben, please stand for the pinch.
A massive pinch. Beans reads it. Can't get 2. Slasher's still alive down low. 2 members upstairs now. Can you get Ultra off of this zone?
Huge kill, Joe.
No, you cannot yet. Tej backs them up. Now 1v1 between he and Kleenex on zone.
It's doable.
Second segment done. We're looking towards the 3rd. There we go.
It's really doable. 5v5.
Ultra still fighting.
5v5, and they're trying to keep the pressure up. They're actually going to be on the zone, so Beans needs a little help, a little support. He's going to get it.
So doable. So doable.
2 lives remaining, Gwyn and Rex, and they're not close enough to get.
I don't know what the tick count is.
Another round from Carolina.
I don't know how many ticks did they get the.
That look so good.
Did they get the 5th tick last round?
That is all for the defensive side of things. It has been 4.
If they got the 5th tick last round, it's tied on ticks right now. It's drawn on ticks.
Is the curse of invasion finally been lifted?
What's the other maps?
Oh, mate.
Fortress.
High rise.
High rise,
Not
yeah.
extreme, but not great.
Yeah, yeah. All control. What a divisive mode in the CDL.
Remember the Gavutus where if you just like got wiped and there's 45 seconds
defense cheese.
You gotta go towards B. You're like, I can't.
Oh man.
No.
45 seconds seems like a lot of time, but that is so far.
Just win a defense on protocol.
To deal with on that map.
Please.
Tej guessing game is on. He is worried about this one. Joe's not gonna bite.
They've wasted 20 seconds so far.
Joe bites.
They've wasted 30 seconds of the round, not even going towards the point.
Trades, though. Wow, Joe, what a move that was. He keeps his fight alive, keeps this one rolling. A little bit of space now for his.
Already 30 seconds off the clock.
We're gonna be keeping control.
They're all off spawn, trying to get out again. Nice, Joe.
Okay.
By the way, I mean, this last round it worked out on the attacking side of things for Carolina, but it took them 30 seconds the previous round before they touched the A zone. Rex had to get 3 to actually make something happen. That just took them 50 seconds to touch his zone now, and you've just burnt so much of the game clock.
Basically a minute off the clock, and they're only just touching the point.
still thinking about it. Gwyn's going to back up.
They are not stacking. Why are they not stacking the point?
Teaches that help him out. So heavy pressure there for the Ravens, the kills department. That was where.
Why are they not stacking the point? What are Ravens doing? They're absolutely pooey dribble down the leg. You have 30 seconds. You've got to stack the point.
30 seconds right a B.
And now you've got Joe in your base.
You are being suffocated right now by the Ultra Boys.
A solo capture.
But damn.
He was on it for 15 seconds, but outside of that, you just had nothing going for you. This is
3 dead again. All off spawn.
This is unbelievable. Final seconds here on
W corn.
Folks, Ultra.
Huge Joey D.
The goods here on defense. Nobody home. Not a hope in hell. Toronto.
W composure from the boys. W composure from the boys. I've loved their defense like that, the other two. Why are they not stacking the point? Bro, just stack the point in control! Oh my god! What's wrong with these people? I've watched at least one of them sprint off the point to go and chow someone in their spawn. What is wrong with these teams?
I mean, even just that standoff battle.
W though, we'll take it.
By the front door. Joe Deceives is happy, not gonna tweak. Like Ultra is not a team to make those types of mistakes.
We'll take it.
It's quiet on the map. They know if they are in control, they're not the ones that are gonna be forced to move.
Jamie with 4k damage.
Heads up plays, so in spite of TJ's best efforts, Ultra still.
Joey D with 4k basically as well. Toby with 4k.
A massive factor in the respawn, but you're getting the win, so you really don't care. The team's looking good.
No, and again, against the Ravens, who are starting to get better. Again, it's, what, 3 or 4 matches?
The Ravens just trolled that so bad.
Admittedly, all been against top
Let me rewind this shit whilst they just waffle. I need to see who ran off.
You just took them 30 seconds. Last round
Okay, so you get...
Okay.
By the way, I mean, this last round it worked.
So, Slasher gets a kill here. He gets the kill on Joe here.
It took them 30 seconds the previous round before they touched the A zone. Rex had to get 3 to actually make something happen.
3 dead there.
It took them 50 seconds to touch his zone.
4 dead.
Now,
get on the point. Get on the point, Gwyn. Get on the point, Gwyn. Get on the point, Gwyn. Gwyn, get on the point. Gwyn, get on the point. Gwyn, get on the point, Gwyn. Where is 6 off to? Where is 6 going?
And you've just burnt so much of the game clock. I mean, I think you really want to stop.
Where is 6 going? Get on the point. Get on the point. Get on the point.
He's going for the kills and teaches.
Oh my god, man. These people are doing.
You know, new squad coming together. He's made his impact known in every single map. He's at least had a good moment or two. So I'm sure we'll see his repeats on the A site in the next round coming up. 2 rounds now, whatever it is. But I think otherwise, just a lot of trades rolling through. There's a nice play from Rex, but yeah, even by TJ.
It winds me up every time.
In the round 5, and I don't know if we're gonna see a round 5 highlight because it was just a stranglehold from start to finish. Yeah, Ultra, the execution in the icy moments. You can trust him.
You've been always good. You're always good. Final looks here across our highlights from map number 3. The undisjointed folks. Toronto Ultra now sitting on a match point. Prestige. The tree took flight there for the Ravens. Good to see what else. Great map,
yeah, did you see that headshot multiplier, by the way, for the aim?
Jesus.
It's like that gun shreds. Like when it connects.
Bro, we see it so often every time we watch Control. They have 38 seconds or they lose the map. And they are sat there running it down.
It's going to be that, folks. Map 3, Ultra in the bag. They walk into this next hardpoint on Hacienda, which is going to be a lot slower, admittedly, compared to what we've been seeing so far.
Goodness gracious. Now, Hacienda hardpoint to close it out. We'll take a win. Hey, you take a win. First series back for the boys. You take it.
Looking to close this one out here and now.
Absolutely, and obviously Hacienda, every time it's played, I sort of talk about how this is where like the high impact plays get made. P2 can be a money hill. You have to be on point with your communications on P4s, because if you are, you can lock it down for a substantial chunk of time. And where these two AR players,
I swear these players just hate to stack.
Skyline might just be the main collectors on Hacienda, so the stats might end up getting switched up just a little bit, but where Insight was the guy consistently breaking the P2 hill and the setups that
Doubt my mate Craven
to set up on Skyline. I think Insight's an arrow on the minimap to be watching as well. See what kind of plays he can make. I'm thinking Insight's gonna have a casual like 1.0 KD, and his teammates are gonna fry. That's how I feel.
Well, that is the narrative.
Shout out the kid.
Sets their teammates up for success.
I believe he's having himself a little series right now, if I'm not mistaken.
He'll carry your plates. He's probably got cash for you in Warzone as well. What an absolute superb teammate he has been for his lads in this series alone.
We see, I think we close it out here, gentlemen.
That's the fist bumps complete.
I think the boys close it out.
Hacienda again, a welcome addition to the Black Ops 6 map pool. It's a fan fave from the BO4 days. And look at that, Monster Energy. That entire tank is full of it. Those sharks are purely running on White Monster.
I haven't beaten them on the Hardpoint in 3 months. Granted, they did not play in March, but this is a nice run against Carolina that Ultra have had. They have had their number in the respawns.
A win's a win, gentlemen. If we could just push this over the line, a win is a win. And last series of the day, we get to see a new look C9. So make sure you're staying around, peeps, because that'll be a I feel like every series is going to be a bang out. I thought it was going to be 3-0-3-1, and then I think Falcons C9. I've got probably.
And we're not going to find a whole lot just yet, but we are going to
Falcons in 5.
How that play towards P2 develops, looking towards that rock hall, and that's where the Ravens are coming from.
Yeah, and Gwen,
Hell,
well,
3 stuns.
He was super sober for a moment. Kleenex finds the bench, and now these players sort of stuck in the hallway, but it's a battle for the hallway control, and TJ taking over. Good for 2, and you're good for the P1 time. And honestly, Carolina might be able to orchestrate a good chunk of time here on the P1. Already 20 seconds on the board.
Everyone's one shot. Everyone's one shot.
Single kill. And now with Insight falling, you win the rotation as well. This is as good as it gets on Hacienda. You follow this up in the money time on P2.
Need a P2 break, though. Need a P2 break.
5-point lead. Make it a 29-point. Yeah,
oh my God, team.
Don't even want the scrap time.
They spawn in, though. They spawn in.
Finally gets cut down, and by the way,
you break the row, okay.
That work from Carolina, they don't even get the time first.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem.
And you have a full setup.
The driveway is going to be helping anchor
good recovery.
Lads forcing
Odd Coke stream is so ahead, Roger.
From different angles,
Roger.
And Joe Deceives picks up 2.
Coke stream wankers decide to put it ahead again.
Complete a couple of assists on the board as well. Next wave of Ravens players coming through Rock. Over to the Lambo we go.
This is the Insight special as well. 0-3, 0 seconds in the hill of P1. That was a tragedy, and all of a sudden you have tied it now, taking the lead.
Nice, Benjamin.
And wow, what a moment! I mean, that's
need a good map out of Ben Beans here. I need a good map.
Because on the mini map, I missed it.
I need a confidence map.
With the amount of work they just put in, we're gonna be.
It's 12 in a row.
And now Joe Deceives on a 5 spree, Kleenex on a 4 spree, Beans on a 3, and Insight a ghost on the map, but he's rotating towards the new time. Insight quite literally has one gunfight to win, and he gets it. And now Ultra will be on new first.
God, how's his stun not tagged in front?
You were Dave. It was just a little bit too much of that original glaze. As the prize, Kleenex stack fighting out of spawn. Left-hand side of the map.
Should have had Row there, but sure.
Sweet. We're going to see Joe try to make
everyone just lost their gunfight. Every single person.
Looking at their lead change once again. Gwyn 3 spree.
This hill sucks. With this window, this hill sucks now.
Yeah, maybe one flank coming through from Kleenex and Insight trying to make their approach towards the time, but you didn't have the positioning before you made the approach, so you get the trades rolling through.
2 for 2.
Carolina still maintaining the control. Joe Deceives.
Last guy in the hill should die. Go with 3.
And he turns it into 3. You need a pop-off play. Joe Deceives delivered.
Hey.
Oh, but wait, Gwyn gonna pop off of his own.
Hey.
Range. Damn. With the new Jackal, the old new Jackal, the new old Jackal. Lead change.
Ravens have Row to Rock.
Yeah, and credit to Gwyn as well. The Jackal, not easy to control that recoil, but the best in the world, they make it look easy. Yeah. Shredding right there, and now
hey, Ben's got a streak.
Beans, a minute and 12 inside the hill.
We missed the guy on the hill.
Hercules can never.
There's a break though. W break.
Right now, Ultra sitting pretty. Beans office open now, so that's going to be an avenue of attack for the
Ravens. They know the guy Lambo's here. They know he's here.
If you can win this, that's sweet.
Huge win.
Reads it, deals with it. Eyes front now. TJ managed to infiltrate the point. That's going to be the numbers there. What a break. Ravens are in. Can Beans get out of spawn and get back towards time? The answer is no.
Yeah, I'm having too much fun, so I'll rate myself in.
Oh my God, Joe.
Rate in the P4 or maybe not. It is a slugfest. It is a battle, and Joe Deceives might be good.
I mean, it's a battle. The ARs in a minute. Jamie and Slasher both 3 and 8.
Battle of like tug and war going on. It is looking like Carolina should win the war, and you're winning for scrap time.
Gonna be an even game going back to P1.
Rotations.
Messy right now.
What a lineup from Gwyn. Next Man, Joe. It's going to be 14-9 for Gwyn. Unbelievable stuff, man. I mean,
And started off, what, 5-2? Not great.
Slasher is the slower ARs who are absolutely trying to set their players up.
Right, it's both the sub players on both teams setting pace right now. It's Gwyn and Tej versus Toby and Joe right now.
Yeah, and I mean, good to get on time. I think the hallways have pretty much been dominated by Carolina, and Rex is having himself a fun one as well. Making his presence known in the feed. Rex there from 2, and quite literally, hallway domination for Carolina. P1.
That's just probably going to get a streak.
Apart. And now they can't afford to lose the rotation, or at least they're not going to get broken down because Ultra will be there first. But, I mean, so much time to work with. Slasher, I mean, he's comfortable.
Again, you hold this P2 and it's sweet.
Just off the hill time.
Soaking away. Absolutely. Getting the time. Get yourselves lots of points, lots of score.
Full rotation.
This time around Ultra, they've got full control. They're not going to be breaking anything this time. TJ doesn't go any insane sprees upstairs, but a couple of headshots there on a Joe is going to make him reconsider the attack here.
Bro, why do pro teams streak P2?
One door, me dead.
Nice. I got one.
Nice.
I'm here with you.
It just shouldn't work. Just shouldn't work, ever.
Yeah,
Good re-break, though.
Are you pushed it back? Dead, bro. 3 on time. Not coming. We're Lambo. 3 on time, bro.
We got Natty.
Lambo clinics. Going new.
On Natty inside weak.
They can be getting out, maybe.
On Natty.
Yo, Misty.
Water, dead.
Nice.
Look at 4, look at 4. Oh.
Nice. No.
Cider.
I've walked out, okay?
Reversal, what happened last time? Ravens have road to 3. Ultra need to break. Also, everyone inside? Yeah, but that just makes it harder to break because they've got every crossfire ever.
Front new, you. One's gonna go plat for sure.
I have your plat.
Flank the back.
Plat, one.
Yeah, one's in the back.
Good.
No, weak. In 10 now.
In the back of me, bro. In the back. Get back.
Good regain out of Ultra.
Plat stairs weak.
I can slide time, bro.
Try to take this out. Nice, 2.
Enter insight, weak.
How does he get away with that? How does he get away with that?
I have over you. Get this time. I can bump you. Go. We can pinch it back here.
We're gonna flip. I killed one new.
Nice.
They won't open.
Already on me. No, one shot.
Pop open, one shot.
Beans is on new, bro. Potentially going off of.
Bro, Ravens comms are fucking horrible.
Might be a guy.
They are horrible.
Set him open. Trying to help you.
I'm playing our side, guys. You guys play open.
Give me a second.
Wait, stairs. I'm better come back cross side, bro. Look at my pinch, like.
On the water, bro.
I'm slide across. I'm gonna slide already.
It's not even that there's no energy. It's just like the actual things that they're saying. They're just calling out red. They're just calling out red dots.
They might go bottom bar.
Play is just horrible. Play is just horrible.
Behind the rock.
Just should never work.
Behind the rock.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm jumping. I got one. Two more.
Close inner, dead. Outer, inner.
Yeah. Nice. Good rock hold from the boys.
Well, Toronto Ultra lead change. Sprees developing the Ravens and that listening. A couple of moments of let's try this. Doesn't work.
There's going to be 200 to 173 right now.
Tough chance.
Yeah, not my favorite.
2 should have free dope. Yep.
Gameplay trying to brack it up, but well, now subsite coming through. If the AR wasn't working, switch over to the Jackal, and if the Jackal should have been working in that moment, unfortunate swap, but Gwyn doesn't get traded out.
Good 2 from Joe, though. 3 for 3 trade. Toby's got a streak. Love God. Red, I called a 3-0-3-1 for you, buddy. I did call it. Nice. Wow, Ben is soaking this series, by the way. He's got 2 minutes.
Awesome shenanigans. TJ right back head is home in the open hallway is going to be dealt with there. 2 sprees done. The Kleenex now finds
wow, Toby shooting.
Looking for 6.
Oh
no, Gwyn's going to end that. Peace out. Good night. But look towards new time. A big investment here from the Ravens. Now off spawn. We're going to see Slasher try to break this one, but he is about to run in a Kleenex, and that is the gun you want for that moment. Wait a minute. Slasher's in. An opportunity.
Good 10. It's a really nice 10 if we take it.
A good P2 is all they need.
Sees the gun. Sees the gun barrel.
Not have the help, and he has been isolated and dropped. And now Carolina, one man down.
Oh.
gets you to. It evens up
Oh,
the
he ran out of ammo.
receives, overwhelmed.
Other guy's weak.
So
Other
you
guy's
run
weak.
through the front, and maybe just for Kleenex, Death Destroyer.
Oh!
Break you down, and he gets
Toby's
it
doing everything.
done. Kleenex
Last
is
guy in the hill.
a monster.
Good trade. They're all spawning well. Ravens are spawning in hell right now. They are spawning in hell right now.
Fresh mag. We're looking at a 5 in a row. Arguably looking for any more. No, that's going to be plenty of information, though. 30 seconds to go here on this time. You're going to need all of it if you're Ultra. Get in there.
Oh!
Looking for the Dubsky.
Oh, last guy's weak. Nice!
Back onto it. 10 for the win. This could be game.
And you have a streak for new if they break this.
Listening for Carolina. Felt a little deflated, not quite coordinated, cracked out as a
Nice,
team, and now
man.
you're running through the Zig blender. That's game that is Hardpoint destruction, and Kleenex just wants us to make sure that we knew he had it. Calling in the Hellstorm.
Wow, Toby was shooting that series. Jesus Christ.
Was a brilliant string of
Oi,
kills there.
Ravens listening is
Toronto.
horrendous.
As we say, bye-bye to Slashers.
Hey, win's a win. Like I said, first series back with Ben.
Frustrating series for the Ravens outside of the 0.2 second round.
Hey, I did say we need like a takeover split from Toby or something. I want to see it. Wow, did we get it? By the way, 7 sets the kill record in S&D for the loss. By the way,
But otherwise, a relatively disappointing look there from the Ravens.
I mean, not the best hard points, but they weren't like horrendously bad. What, you win by 70 in Skyline, you win by 70 there. Like, they're not horrendous maps.
Carolina are going to need to work on. Maybe all things considered, Ultra looking like a top squad, getting back in the mix. Beans being the super soaker on time.
And then the same office as you? Yeah, so they're like down there, and their office is like that way.
Popping 2 different 3 pieces to break some hills, and Kleenex obviously a monster through and through.
I mean, him and Joe, to be fair, were there.
Communication, and you want to talk about the teamwork. Look at the assist there from Ultra. Double digits, all 4 players, and nothing but 5s and 6s.
W win, for real, W win. That's a team that, you have to remember, Ravens are not a bad team whatsoever. They had very limited practice with Rex, and like this split is definitely going to be used as a progression, like
3 points in a row.
Progression like judge.
Ravens a very strong flat line there. That is not something you see at this level.
Yes, Ravens are not horrible, mate. Ravens were pushing the wins at the start of the game.
Stage 4 starting things off with a bang there. A nice 3-1 victory over the Carolina Royal Ravens.
They just slowed down a bit. Now they got Dylan Rex shooting. Like,
they still have the cushion
I definitely think you'll see Ravens pick up some decent wins in this split. If Dylan Rex shoots like that every series.
Absolutely. Let's take a look here at the numbers because Slasher drops over a minute and a half of hill time, a minute 45.
Where's the box?
But he also drops a lobby low amount of damage. That was the same in the search and destroy. Dylan Rex, he's putting up.
I mean, I always say it, right?
Seconds of hill. I feel like
if you're negative, you've got to be putting up damage at the same time.
Yeah,
and
it's weird because it's not.
even though Ben has just dropped a 0.7, his damage is the same as Jamie's, you know?
Now your ARs are kind
Got basically a whole 2k more than Slasher, the same as Gwyn.
I do want to give them their flowers though in that map 2 dealership. I mean, Toronto's been really
He's still contributing without like killing people, you know? Look at Tobias Yulson, by the way.
What'd you see? Yeah, I think, you know, for this Carolina team, like this was the main evaluation.
Look at this fucker, bro.
Individually had a pretty good performance, I will say. Search and destroy the game 1, even on the map.
Goodness gracious.
I just feel like
hey, that boy can play.
Adding him is completely changed. Like they used to be so good, he rotates it up and then pushing out and like applying that initial pressure.
That boy can play.
So good at it. I don't know if that was like the way they played off of Vivid. It's just changed completely since Adam Dillon.
Good series out of the boys though.
Their former self. But switching things over to Toronto Ultra, just clean. I mean, I feel like Beans, you know, obviously not playing at the major, came in a little rusty.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, he was soaking the time, and you know the SMG.
You have to remember, gents, like
took over multiple moments.
Ben's been out of professional play for like the last what 2 weeks. He didn't play from Sunday or Saturday. Then didn't play for the whole week at the major. Then scrimmed what? Wednesday. Pretty much out for a whole 2 weeks without playing any sort of professional play. That is long.
Their only loss was their scout play of the game. As Kleenex breaks the league record of 16 hardpoint kills. He dropped 17.
Yeah, exactly. Now we've actually got, like, I'm still invested in this next series because if C9 want to make champs, they have to win the series.
Happy to see this if you're Toronto Ultra. Not only because, my God, you want to gas up your teammate for a slammage like that, but also on the flip side of, like, it's not like Kleenex hasn't been good this year, but he has been on another level throughout that end of stage 3 and at the major, and now following into stage 4. This is a Toronto Ultra that can look to contend for championship.
And the dealership looks better, which is a map that they really need. I get that they lost that, but some better ideas going into that dealership.
We are now joined in the monster.
I mean, was Ravens are horrible. It's like they're not playing as a team. Yeah, but like when you add.
I am a little bit nervous. I've never thrown a baseball before, so this should be fun.
Okay, well, you can't do worse than the rapper. Chance mentioned it at halftime. I had to go.
When you add a new player into a system, especially coming from challenges, and it's not and it's not like a professional player who's played at the level, it's gonna take time to one, him to get used to it, and then two, for everyone to like adjust to how he might want to do some stuff. You know what I mean?
Feeling good, you know. Obviously,
Ravens are only gonna get better.
Play the event, but you know, Ben's come back in. I feel like we're looking great still, and yeah, we're just trying to grind these wins away.
Absolutely. And Insight, you know, we are now at the start of another qualifier. What is Toronto Ultra's focus going to be? Because you guys are great across most modes right now, and now it's just about, like, what is your primary focus to kind of contend with that top 4 and contend for championships this split?
Honestly, I feel like every split, like a different game mode's been great. So I feel like now it's trying to bring it all together. So like that, like we can just like win a series 2-3-5. We can win a series 1-4-5. We can just like rely on every game mode to bail us out.
Okay. I want to pull up the code stream.
Insight, how do you feel like the experience with Mercules has like transformed your guys' team? Like, did you learn anything about your guys' run through the lower bracket last tournament?
I feel like obviously Hardpoint at the event was really good. So some great takeaways in Hardpoint. The other game modes not so much, but we definitely like picked up on a few things that we can like implement into our team now, and I feel like it's showing.
From you, what do you feel like is the biggest obstacle in Search right now? Like from the last split, like in the beginning of the year, first 2 stages, you guys were dominant in that game mode, and like somewhere in the middle of last split up until now,
of all the best maps taken away.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's our mid-round adjustments. I feel like they've been pretty like mediocre, to be honest, and it's something we've talked about as a team, so we're trying to work on. But it's gonna take time and practice, and hopefully we can get it done.
Hopefully.
Insight, we know you got training to get to. We'll let you go back to baseball practice. Do me a favor though tomorrow. Eat a glizzy for me, will you?
I got you.
Good man right there. That's Insight. He's throwing out the first pitch.
What the fuck?
What does it take for you guys to finish a glizzy?
I try and take
Right, we're not doing this.
2 bites for me.
We're not doing this. Get the fuck out. Where's the co-stream at?
Welcome back to my screen. Capsule and Spartan.
Wow, we were behind. Holy shit.
CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway. And join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh my god, how far behind were we?
Come on now.
We were so far behind. Jesus. Look at the kid. Look at the kid. Look at the kid.
The mighty Mercules takes round 1. It's like Abuza has been the most impressive like A-side player on both sides. Like if he's playing like the backcourt or on defense, like he just finds picks, just headshot, 2 people drop. He's insane. And time is dwindling. Abuza has been the god of dealership, leading the lobby at 11-3, and he just got eyes. We'll see you later. Good night.
Joe deceives and Kleenex looking to try to clutch on up.
Joey D.
Now back to the sub. Sees the cross, stun lands, 2v2. Neptune finds one, but it's out to Joe deceives for the full ace. Oh! Little drop shot. That is unbelievable right there out of Joe.
5 versus 4. Pressure building, and heat.
We got maps. We do have maps. Very true. Bolt Hardpoint map 1. Dealership map 2. Ah. Hassie map 3, red card map 4, Hassie. This is a map 5. It's literally got it written all over it.
Thieves now push forward, dominate the power positions, suffocate the life out of Surge on the approach. A quick attack towards time, absolutely snuffed out. The LA Thieves, for the first time in the season, they have taken everything. Another perfect grand finals. Your major three.
Oh, I cannot believe it, man. I'll watch another dealership. Please be a 3-0. Dealership will suck away all my dope.
The 2025 Vegas Falcons team
Gents,
pack is
if
available
Optic
now.
were going to make a change, they were going to make a change now,
As well as this
and not
spray to
changing
let them
again.
know who was here. It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Welcome back to your mother's favorite Friday afternoon show. We have the Vegas Falcons taking on Cloud9, and Cloud9, they said 9
What the fuck is CDL haters?
We're
What
gonna make
the
some
world?
new changes. And they send the world champion Dylan off the roster. In the meantime, they bring in some new faces. Can we talk about these guys? Because I've seen them
Skies
before.
is pretty overrated.
Capital was here
Who
when
rates
I was
Skies
around.
right now?
Yes. Spart was here before my time, and he played alongside
This
Slash.
Louis guy is on
Won the
crack.
tournament for
Yeah, I
LAG.
promise you.
Where has he been since?
Cheers for stopping by, though.
Spart, this is a guy who, Ali, when you first joined, he
Use a
had
player to go
crazy
over
match
30 map 1.
So that's where I feel like they need the most improvement. From last split, they were 1-7 there, and you know I'm sure you could touch on like Spart's. He's an electric player in that game mode.
Absolutely. I think what Spart and Capsule both are really going to join into this, because I was around when Capsule first joined the league as well, and he was an extremely explosive player. Same thing with Spart. They're both incredibly creative in search and destroy, and they're both incredibly aggressive.
Honestly,
which should
fuck
match
knows.
the vibe of Civ and Kremp when you look at this roster. So I think that's going to be the angle Cloud9 is taking right now.
Go faster.
And I think Ant made a really good point of like they're going to get better at search and destroy.
I want to say like Sib. Sib's the only one that screams out to me like he's going to drop a 30 bomb.
And put all of their eggs in that basket.
Yes, they haven't had a game mode that they could lock up all season. And you see right now on the Monster Energy pregame, like Champs is on the line. You have to win.
Yes.
Their schedule, they legitimately play like the top 4 teams
They're in hell.
from the.
It's Pred or Civ for me.
So this is their easiest match. So you have to win. And to the game mode point, when they had their most success was
C9 needed F dot
they were winning
regame.
matches. They were 9-5 in S near
C9 needs Jesus is what they need.
They were 8-10, right? So at no point.
Billy, what's good? How we doing?
They've been a great hard point.
How we doing, man? How we doing, man? It's going to be a grueler of a series, chat.
Matchup, they have to win.
This roster change comes on
Wait,
May
they did
1st.
fly
On
them
the
out to
other
LA.
side, we have
Oh,
the Falcons,
shit.
who have been making roster changes since December 31st. That was when they brought in King of Bodhi. They benched a few of the
Don't
others.
even
Kicks
name that. I'm
comes
looking
in.
at the paper. There's like 10 roster
We got
changes.
Priesta, Exdid, Pred, and Arcides on the stage tonight.
I'd take a Sib 30 plus. I feel like that's a safe
Ooh,
bet.
player to watch. You got to put it on Pred just because he's kind of taken the role as leader for this team. And so I think for him, that consistency and showing up in game is going to be most important for Vegas Falcons. I mean, they're playing spoiler. Major 4 is kind of their chance right now. I mean, they're sitting at like basically 0 points. And
I know Vegas has nothing to lose, but like C9 have to win this series
and then you got Miami, LA Thieves,
because their next 4 series are insane. They have like Ultra, FaZe, LAT, and Miami like back to back.
in every other game mode.
And guess who's won more money this season? Optic Texas or Cloud9 New York?
Oh, might be Optic.
They're tied at 22,500. Vegas, guess how many dollars they've won?
In fact, Alex a weird one.
0. You're at
By kicks, like I know what you mean, but at the same time, like, Alex can just pop off.
They are looking for dubs tonight. We got a best of 5.
Like you saw him against Optic.
With the team.
If you had to put Dr.
Wait, Alex growing the beard out, son.
Believe it or not, people have favorite pieces of clothing, and if they tell you can't wear a logo, you say, well, I'm not taking off the hat. I'll just throw some duck on here. But the mustache and the mullet combination, it's my guy from Florida, Arkansas, or Louisiana.
Yeah, one of the 3 for sure. I mean, he looks good. Let's be honest. Sparks has been down.
Oh,
in the
Sparks got aura.
grinding. He's played with Capsule. He knows him. And they're coming up to play with two
mullet Tash hat combo.
Talk about Sib and Kremp, their ability on the map. Like, this is a huge opportunity for Capstone Spark. You know, as we're looking at the maps here, you know, dealership.
That's aura right there. That's actual aura.
Like, I feel like that should be a good map for them. And if we do make it to that game 5, the Hacienda, we've seen Kremp have some takeover moments there. So
listen,
gotta be through the circuit.
If Spark can perform with that mustache, I'm gonna be mind blown. I've had it growing out a little bit just once, and it tickles your upper lip. You get a little bit of food in their alley. You can't focus on shooting people.
Thank you for the education.
And don't even try to drink milk with that type of mustache.
Yeah,
It's going to be an absolute Vault Grueler map 1. I can smell it. I can smell it a mile off. Oh, where are we going, chat? C9 or Falcons? I'm going C9 and 5.
I can go first. I mean, I'm going Cloud9. I think I believe in the honeymoon period for this, so okay.
Wait, that quick?
Cloud9, Vegas Falcons. The lead grows.
I got Cloud9.
Or does it?
Fans?
I got Sib in fantasy. I need a huge performance.
I got C9 and 5.
15 seconds.
I don't know where this is going. I'm coin flipping
He
it.
was really inconsistent sometimes, so I'm excited to see what he does this year.
The game is ready. Capsule and the
They went off today.
are ready to take the stage. We got Miles.
Thanks, my boy. That guy was moving.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I trust Miles' opinions on facial hair more than my own. I definitely don't trust Nameless's. Either way, though, something interesting with the pick'ems. The fans legitimately have like 80 series like less to have picked from compared to the desk. They're catching Nameless, and they're catching him quickly. So we got to be very concerned. And obviously, the fans leaning towards the Falcons. Maybe they know something we don't.
I want to see. No, I'm conflicted here. I don't really know who I want to win. I want Challengers players to win, so I gotta say C9.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Because you best believe I will be milking it beyond belief.
You know what I mean? He's feeling good.
With
guy, pal. I'm not your pal.
With the Challengers, no talent in Challengers argument again.
It's still going strong. Here we go.
I will be milking it.
For you, Miles, but Spark, if we get this guy a souped-up lawnmower, he could have a great time. The redneck Olympics that I have seen in my day, he'd be running the show.
Honestly, he does look great, though. I also, the one ear cup being like pure foam as well. It's just, there is an unhinged look about this roster.
Bro, Sparta's gone full on dad.
The Falcons, a team that are no strangers to a scrap.
Hey, Kicks, that's what I'm saying.
Here we go. We're going to Vault.
Yeah, and Vault very close
Me
to
nades.
something like Volk. So honestly, Spar my friend.
What? That's a deep cut for the old fans.
Never mind, Alec with 2 off the rip.
What in the absolute? He was 1E. He really was.
It's a bloodbath already. Goodness gracious.
Time going the way of the Falcons, but 30 seconds already gone on this P1, and we've had fun.
And, you know, just trying to sort of
exit off the rip.
Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, this map might be insane.
This is going to be a
The
grueler.
soaking in the hill has actually been on point, but I just want to give an early shout if there was ever a lobby for the game to come down to a time.
Yeah.
This might be it.
This is going to be the true battle. Spark Capital joining the kill feed together.
Spark's looking good. Spark's looking good out there.
On the receiving end of so many good pickups. So
look at that Tash go.
Time grabbed here off rip, but a P1 that was costly. Mostly in the kills department for both teams, but we're going over to P2.
That boy can play.
In position first. Here comes Sib. He means it, and he's in.
Wait, Sib's changed his class now. Sib's finally using the no underbarrel.
Overwhelmed, head on a swivel in the sort of regrouping there and on point.
An Ultra win? Yes, sir, Nick. 3-1, buddy. I did core 3 or 3 on Ultra. Oh.
Good extra kills, and you take care of the time as well. Important break there for C9 to get and then deliver.
Yeah, you got a perfect 4 down.
That's
Can
moving.
You identify the next hit from Pred, though. He's on a route. You know how he plays. You know what's going on. That's right, Pred. The old hit and run.
Hey, Rich. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you, my boy.
Front man right now for C9. And we're going to commit to this. We do want to get as much time out of P2 as we possibly can.
See you on Sunday, my boy.
Still very much in control. And Arstees and the boys playing
Jesus
for new
Christ.
spawns are ideal. So C9, a little bit of a hill to climb.
Cap's moving. Hey, good start for the Challengers boys right now. Bart 6 and 4, Cap 6 and 5.
More than I was expecting, but a P3, this is where I'll be delivered the chaos I'm looking for.
Oh, let it
Later, Rich, buddy. Later, my boy.
No one's going too nuts just yet. I mean, same thing the other side. C9, this is a battle.
The stash is stashing right now.
Each other.
Max.
Lead change. C9 with it for
the stash is stashing.
And a big old pinch here from the Falcons. They're going to get the break.
The 4 dead is a good break.
The spawns are not going to be favorable for C9.
Yeah, and Pred's going to be the first
Wow,
man
7 has the entire map cut.
These are slow-moving blue arrows, and they line up. They win the gunfight. But you need to hike halfway across the map. You have to hike the entire way.
Aiming on that.
It's a whole thing.
Aiming on that for Exnid.
And honestly, good scrap time on P2.
They're going to start flipping them, yep.
Now the ultimate problem
5 and 6 spawn out.
Falcons might need to solve 2 players in the back, but Kremp
Someone has to get
is
top
here,
hill.
ready to flip.
Already there.
Well, look at RCs as well. Just leaves. Art goes over towards time. Trophies in position. Relatively safe spot. Not going to be shot at too easily. So that's going to get some production.
Wow, C9 need to move so much quicker there. They've let Falcons get in a set up front, and it's cooked. They had to go so much quicker.
Backline secured.
Yeah, that is a phenomenal setup as well.
I mean, can we appreciate that Exit is just moving right now? He's got no ammo in anything.
Exit's crack, but I like the high IQ plays. He is
Oh
growing
my.
as a player, and the mechanical skill has never been questioned. Finally, though, he falls, and somehow Pred, he's just been up top on a 0 streak that entire time. Brother, what?
I mean, damage, just pure damage, intel, eye in the sky. More just the knowledge that he exists up there is a problem right now.
Big 3 out of cap, big 4 out of cap.
Going to go their way or not. Predwood gets into time. Yeah, keeps the Falcons scrap healthy. Towards the middle of the map, we go towards set number 2. And again, C9 New York, they're keeping up in the kills. They're doing the very best they can to make this map look as good as possible. But the scoreline is not reflecting that yet.
Oh, I thought we were getting a lesson in there. Oh, he was teeing it up.
Set yourself apart right now. Capsule being isolated. Just trying to swarm and look for these guys in time, but the second Kremp pops off.
Good P1 from C9, 4 dead, milk it.
Coverage, so Sib gives you 2 from in and around time. Nobody even attempting to block those spawns, but hey, if you super soak on P1, you'll be happy for it.
Absolutely, man. Any P1 time is good time.
Oh.
Kremp.
Kremp starts shooting back, this will be over.
His teammates have hit for
Jesus.
it. Somehow, even when he's tagged up, still making plays.
Jesus.
Secured. Sid with a massive win there now. Oh,
Did you not see him?
Again.
What?
It's a little bit mixy. It's a little too much as you've let a man through. I tell you what, Exnid, not the player you wanted to. That is a dagger. And what a moment on the minimap that was there for the Falcons.
Capsule's moving at the start of this map, 15 and 10. Everyone on Falcons again negative. Can someone help Exnid? Please.
He's gone. And Exnid taking a single route into a P2 where now things are actually looking pretty sweet. So
please.
Great gameplay coming through from Exnid.
No help, none.
Great to have seen him grow as a player.
Yeah, fantastic work. Well, we're going to pause that thought for now, folks. We're going to dive over to the other side of the stage and C9 with the time. Let's go for a listen in.
Outer, free stuff. Right here. Don't help you guys. Outer pump, free stuff.
Oh, I look at 3.
There's 20 minutes, I think. I spawned back, this one minute. 18, trap, I'm playing new.
This is messy as shit.
This one over. I hear you. Okay. Above me off. Oh, sorry. One's up still. He's gonna be out left. One's left. Elbow, hook on me. He's low before.
Fucking hell, my head's spinning and I'm not even playing.
On the vein, vault dead. He saw me. Let's control me. Out of P3.
I mean, they're gonna milk this.
Top left. I'm absolutely dead. Bottom art, AG, one's new. Bottom art, we're good. He's bottom art me. Bottom art weak, AG, and one on you pre-step. We're looking for one. There's one on the outer left as well. I'm on top part. I'll see you line. Top part. Dead. White up me. I'm top part. I'm sitting up. Watch out. With you. I need top part. Weak top part by Nate. Wait for him to drop out. White up dead. One time.
They should break this. Oh, you ran out of ammo.
He's good.
Need to push that guy out. They got to kill that guy. They had to kill that guy top. They had to kill that guy top. Bait.
Once again, an auction house being run by the Seagulls from Finding Nemo Chance. Wow, what a listening.
I'm so stressed out right now.
Yeah, trust me.
And in P4, honestly, the only thing that's really been keeping
My
Falcons
brain
in this
is
game has
mush.
actually been this hill. So this is the vault special. You can outplay him on a P1, P2, P3. Doesn't matter if you can't handle the money hill, and that is going to deliver by the smallest of
I'm like-
margins a Falcons lead. And
I'm
back
actually
to
dizzy.
P1
I'm
where
dizzy
the
from that
chaos and
listening.
chaos will commence.
What is going on, mate? Hey, we called Sib to be 30, by the way. I reckon he gets it.
And it's not going to be there just yet, but again, P1s, they've been a difficult fruit to squeeze, let's say, in this map between these two teams. It is a mixed festive
Oh,
team,
Spark with
and
two.
Right now, Spark, he's leading the charge there for his boys. 3 dead, last man up, Pred, and as seemingly unpredictable as ever. Lead change, no. C9, New York, still running it. Gibbon on this one. 22 seconds to rock here on P1.
I mean, everyone on C9's kind of doing their bit, to be fair.
As the Falcons have once again maneuvered themselves in a position. Exnid, the playmaker right now for this squad.
Another 3 dead. They should have P2 row.
Oh no, I thought it was a Marcelo cast for a minute. I was getting ready to go, bro.
Yeah, sorry about that. Either way, though, as you pointed out, things are looking good. You know, sort of C9 outplaying on every single hill but the P4. But
I got Alex out of there.
For Vegas Falcons to try to
He's out of there.
Secure, have a pretty good setup around this new time.
Yeah, and again, it's Exnid once again, man on time, making plays. RC's now on the patrol. Oh, but he's been caught out. An opening in the wall.
Huge 2 out of Krem.
What a 2.
It should be a break.
Pressured out from the backline. Spark getting involved.
Falcons had to hold that. Blitz. Splitty poos, splitty poos. W stun, W stun.
Oh, great plays.
Good nade. Oh.
Does the damage. Wasn't ready for the pressure, but Spark able to get the kill. So great damage.
My God, the spawns are everywhere right now. Jesus Christ.
Entire way around in C9, finding a little bit of form when they needed to. Still, though, battle for the final 20. I mean,
What the fuck is going on?
Swarming all over it, trying to keep these players at bay.
This is messy as shit.
RC is going to be setting you up. C9 certainly have a noticeable lead.
Yeah, it's enough of a lead, and this is a hard point that C9 have been willing to throw bodies at.
They've got a lead of 16. It's not that good.
It's all going to add
3
up.
dead, though.
Instantly.
They're going to flip 2. Wow, 1 is in ammo as well.
New
He is
York
in
the
guts.
driver's seat, going towards the business end of the hard point.
Yeah, great moment for Cap to actually be the man.
Oh!
To flip the spawns and Kremp dragging extra players to the grave. And now you're just worried about making sure you don't overcommit. You can't afford to lose these spawns. And hill time a little bit less important.
Bro, this is an absolute mess.
And certainly for Falcons, they
Absolute mess.
Tooth and nail for it. Again,
Holy
it's one of
fuck.
those, you get yourself at 230. That would be
Yo,
brilliant,
6 got
but again, you
underneath,
are
6
looking
got
towards
underneath,
moving.
6
That's
got
where
underneath,
New York have set
6 got
themselves
underneath.
up.
Exit with 1.
No, Exit can't get
Look at
to
7,
it.
look at 7, look at 7. Look at 7.
Unable to stop the bleeding on the hard point. Pred has taken another out, so he's in towards new time as well. And
Pred's
what
taking
a
an unreal
moment
route.
We find ourselves in map number 1.
Oh, look at those spawns, though. Just because number
Look
5
at 3.
yeah, finally
He spawned in Afghanistan. Don't die, Pred, don't die, Pred. Don't milk.
Pred, stay alive. Do not relinquish your life in this situation.
Oh, he's milked bad.
You're in. The break is there. Cloud9.
Reach at the back.
Is theirs. Big win there from the back.
Z9 should win the game here.
And that's going to be it. On towards the hard point. You now go Kremp for the win. Spart on a force.
Heard you, darling.
Guns up at the readiest. Capsule now forces the fight forward.
No one's in the hill.
That could be a moment. But Priester manages to somehow poke the eyes out of the player on point. So he's going to be in trouble now. Next hit. Looking for the
Tib got 30, by the way. You're welcome.
2-piece to his name. 30 seconds to go. You might not need it all, Cloud9.
You're welcome.
This should be good. You have so
This should
much
be game.
distance on the map, and as good as Falcons have actually been in the hardpoint game mode, it's looking like the new C9 squad has enough firepower to take.
Jeez.
What's the difference? Spark undefeated for the moment.
Jeez.
Absolutely brilliant. Same with Capsidor. What an explosive
What a
start to
fucking
this
mess,
series.
by the way.
Absolute run here with Cloud9 New York. Vegas Falcons, an unpredictable team.
Oh my God.
Lethal competitor in the hardpoint mode, and after that one,
What a
New
mess.
York absolutely feel good indeed. Wow. Going into the search and destroy, a different question, but for now, an opening map that they're going to be very happy to walk away with. GG's there, folks. A bit of an upset as far as I'm concerned.
I guess this is what we're sort of learning, right? The C9 is just, if you make a...
Did say Exit to get 30 as well. Once again, Exit's the only guy positive on his team, by the way. Again, he's the only guy positive on his roster. Are we serious?
Maybe Cap had his feet up just a little bit, but Cap was the man that sort of flipped the spawns on that final P3 to set you up.
Yeah, but at least Alec had like, at least he had some. Holy shit!
Nice little 40-point win there.
Holy fuck, son! That is a £50 super chat. Thanks, Gabe. You're fucking very welcome. W Scott, W Jammy Poos, W Jam Scott. Holy fuck! 50 from the kidder.
Not necessarily something that we practice as
diligently
as the
God.
rest of us, but we'll see how much Cloud9 New York have managed to learn and get under their belts. Maybe they've got some burner accounts that they're running ranked with. Who knows? Great looks here from
Appreciate it, sweet. Thank you so much, bro. Really do appreciate it. Your super chats go rogue. It's never. There's never a super chat in here without it being rogue from this man, by the way, chat. Without it being fucking rogue.
You know, for the rest of the series, again, C9 is basically a brand new team at this point.
What an absolute champ.
We can work off.
What an absolute champ.
You know, if the Hardpoint is any indication, I would expect them also in control to at least be able to deliver wins against the Falcons. Certainly a lot of mixing moments, and the listen-in is an interesting point of discussion.
Yeah, I said it depends how this S&D goes. Because Falcons' struggle was always S&D. So we'll have to wait and see, like... We'll have to wait and see whether they've managed to fix anything up, whether they've changed anything. It is dealership, so they have reps on it.
So maybe a couple holes in the setups coming through from C9 for the moment. An expected thing for a brand new team, but got to plug them up quickly. But certainly hype and energetic there from that squad.
Yeah, actually, you do have to tip what X has done this year. Like, he's come into the league, first year in the league, and no matter what, has just been gagging for some hell the entire time, by the way.
That's enough separation towards the end there. P3 to 4. It's cash, baby. Cha-ching on that side of the map.
$2 from Nick as well. What a guy.
Real quick, it was actually that
appreciate the $2, man. Thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate it, bro.
So that's like
Cap and Spot are good at S&D. Very true. Very, very true.
Second P1 is incredible work, and I know that's when I'm seeing Sid pick up 2 pieces. Spark getting active in that regard.
Bork. But again, you can be good S&D players, but Merc was a really good S&D player. It's a very good S&D.
A lobby full of shooters indeed. We're going to be seeing in just a brief moment, folks. Again, if you've just joined us.
But sometimes you just don't mesh as a roster, like in S&D, you know?
Has done the unthinkable against a very dangerous Hardpoint squad. S&D, though.
Not a given that because you're a good S&D player, you're going to go into a team and be a good S&D.
Individual players can go a real long way. We'll see who's done their homework, who's dotted their I's and crossed their T's when it comes to big moments as a team here on Dealership. Chance, how are you feeling about this one, mate? Any sort of wild and unnerving predictions before we start the map?
He won't be Rook of the Year, Jam Scott. It'll probably be Rancor.
Players not having quite as much firepower.
Because that guy has completely changed that roster, especially when they brought Super in as well. Like, that guy, ever since he got in, has been insane. So, it'll definitely be Rancor, Rookie of the Year. Or Super, depending on which one of them decides to pop up. Probably Rancor.
Very strong search and destroy player, and he's going to be coming in with a lot of confidence. And then Kremp has been an elite playmaker. Like throughout stage 3, it didn't really materialize at the major, but he was looking like one of the best S&D players in the world. And now Capsule running by his side. They might just be having some insane run it down kind of rounds.
I think this decides whether we see the 3-0, gentlemen, because Falcons do not look good at control. They have to win the search here, otherwise they're cooked.
Well, that is the prediction.
Otherwise they are cooked.
Toes crossed, crisscrossed applesauce sauce. I could have hit that with the accent, it would have been a bit better, but how this one goes down is anyone's guess, folks. Very different look here for Cloud9 New York's structurally when it comes to S&D. Caution to the wind, we're going away.
And we've got an A stack.
No trophies. And no nades really contesting them. RCD sits a concussion that's going to give intel on everybody. And number 3 on the pinch has a big responsibility.
Oh my god, Sib's out.
First blood gets out with his life.
Oh my god, Sib's out. What a play out, Sib.
Priesta and Xnid leave him.
Oh dear, Capsule fighting forward.
Oh.
Restart. He gets on the board at the very least now. A one-man separator.
Oh, C9 are overcooking.
Fighting. Slowly but
They're
surely.
overheating really bad.
Possible angle. Not the one behind the black fan.
For him.
Oh, Krem, you dirty dog. Oh, you
W
dirty
cord.
dog. Intel on 2. Could be looking at another here on the
W
round.
cord at a Kremp.
Cloud9 New York, round 1.
Yeah, and the man that you let live ends up getting the final kill in the round as well. So that was, I mean, that was 3 players trying to work the flank. They run into Sib. He gets one. And
Sib's a shooter, bro.
That is, in my mind,
Nick, don't sweat it, my boy. You do
It's
you,
such
mate.
a tough fight to take, though. You leave
You
that
use
sort
it,
of
man.
rec room going towards the back spawn where he could be inside that deep back building. He could be behind one of the many cars out there. He could be in the middle of the map. He could be inside the showroom. There's a lot of space and too many angles to worry about.
Oh, make this map quick, C9. I don't want to watch this map.
And
I
Falcons
fucking
unwilling to
despise it.
commit and throw bodies for the trade.
Thank
I
you
don't
again
hate
for
it,
this.
Mark. I
That's
can't
by the
lie.
way, gentlemen.
And C9 New York getting aggressive here.
I
on
appreciate
defense.
you. Oh.
Yeah, Capsule again, willing to make plays, taking a lot of space, and
I'm
on the
2 and
mini-map
1 are in
front, it's looking
kills.
like the Falcons are going to be forced to go towards A, which is certainly where RCDs is hanging out with the bomb. But I mean,
These guys are getting active.
Spawn. Plenty of time though to work with for Falcons.
They are
This has
getting
been right up, and
active.
Capsule shooting. There's your first blood.
2 players have already made their mark in the Vanguard year and go toe-to-toe for our first blood.
Oh, they are retake.
Uh-oh.
How about this?
That's
Get out of there.
damage. And Krem on the cross is going to help
What
things
a
out.
Sib
here, but
just
the Falcons
done.
starting to muster some strength, starting to build up the courage now to try to take a hit. Over towards A we now go, but
Oh,
look at this.
if he
The
chases
tail end of
this.
snake, it does look like C9 might be all over this. Spark backs up, knows the players
Oh,
on.
C9 and Kremp
The
are
Raptors
running it
there
down
as
on the
well
pinch.
from
They are
Cloud9.
running it
2
down on the
players
pinch.
Here we go, and you are in so much
Oh,
trouble.
we
Vegas
overcooked.
Falcons, the guns
Oh,
are
we
up, though.
overcooked.
Wait, exit. It's the re-round.
Oh, we overcooked C9.
Goodness. It's a 1v1.
Oh, Cap! My God, he's screaming.
Man, come out on top. What a wild
Oh
mini
my
map.
God, he's screaming.
Yep, and this is how it's going to be going. Falcons not even
Holy
worried about
fuck.
the flank rolling through in that moment, and it was 2 people working.
You'd rather
the
fight
flank,
1
but,
horse-sized
they were
duck
very
or
confident
10
they were gonna be
duck-sized,
okay, and
or
they were
10
very
duck-sized
wrong
horses.
either
Bro,
way,
I'm
though. Cap
literally.
for the
What?
bailout
That isn't
final
even a
gunfight
question.
in the 1v1 and a 4-in-1 start for the new man on the squad. It's going to be a
Hey,
very
if
different
C9
style
win
of
today, I'm
SMG
3
being
for
played
3 for
by
predictions
C9
today, gentlemen.
These days, but that doesn't mean it can't be lethal.
I'm 3 for
We're
3.
looking at a very different energy from
the
the Vegas
day.
Falcons vibe check if you're a Puckett, and not loving what I'm seeing so far. The boys have yet to get hot.
Wow, they are
Spark plug,
running
that
it.
Catalyst. The fuel to ignite this game for them, and so far it has not been found.
Yeah, Kremp just making sure the trophy's still there. Absolutely is. Get the bomb down for the full retake, and the car's still alive. Kremp, though, is not.
Unbelievable trophy saves him.
You too.
Capsule.
Oh my God, Cap is making plays right now.
He has come to life.
1v1, Cap versus RCs.
Capsule spree continues as he goes deep. And 25 on the clock for RCs to get the kill in the defuse.
RC's better advantage. Probably the worst gun for the job.
Capsule with timing possibly on his side, and Arsty's plays the highest percentage he can.
clearly see the bomb from
Young
there.
Capsule will make a mistake, but the clock is not on his side. A young Capsule has possibly checked the bomb, but might not be there for it. There we go. Young Capsule.
Oh, there are
finds
no
it.
vibes in that Cap. Cap
Not a
is
rookie
fucking
no more.
roaring down the
Big win
mic.
against the vet.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Miles. I know I do this for a living, and I'm a quote-unquote professional, but the way RC was playing that, I thought for a second Cap had to defuse the bomb. It took me like 5 seconds to be like, oh, that's not how that's gonna go down. So yeah, Cap, a comfortable win towards the end.
Absolutely. I
Look,
mean,
there's
it does
a
help that he gets
smile
the
in the
same
C9
kills.
camp now. Do you
So
remember?
two
I always
same
called it
kills
out.
there
They
too.
look like they had no
Oh,
dope.
That situation a lot better, but Cloud9.
They had
New
no
York,
dope when they were playing.
The inverse of what we're seeing from the Vegas Falcons. 3 strong rounds.
Big streak
so
for
far,
Cap.
And a 6 spree for Cap.
And I mean, they might just run over B again. Exited.
Hey, this guy is dolphin diving.
We can let him know we're coming. A little standoff battle. Cap did the same thing. He got to this point, cleared it out, and then Rabs back. And honestly, it
They're doing the
makes
exact same
perfect
thing.
sense
They're doing the
as
exact
well.
same thing.
So now you get to take over the middle of the map and just clear everything out one by one. And Falcons, meanwhile, don't really have any degree of control.
He digs out that corner and then, oh no.
Oh my God,
Oh, they'll
Cap,
see-
Cap.
The chow real bad.
Heat
Capsule
check,
going
heat
for
check,
it, but
heat
that's a
check.
3v3. Kremp's going to pick this up straight away. Exnid
Oh,
caught
then the
out,
re-aggression from Kremp.
shouldering. Omni movement doesn't help him there. Man advantage C9.
Hey, I'll give it to C9. They look good.
Cat takes the exact same round, exact same space, but he just pushed it a little further.
They look good.
Krem for one, doesn't get the second, but RC's left in between him in a 1v2, not even able to shoot a bullet.
This looks
Capsule roaming Slayer right now in S&D. About the most aggressive setup by the B site we're accustomed to seeing in the CDL. So C9, maybe setting pace just a little bit, putting in some extra work, and same thing for Cat. Clears it out.
God Tiber, C9 are looking good.
Clear out the little small rooms.
Falcons looking.
There, take the control. And Falcons, I think, are just praying that they can get a first blood on the attacking rounds, and instead, they're just getting picked apart.
I think it feels like not a single moment has gone their way.
Goodness gracious.
Vegas. Dire straits right now, 4-0.
I'd teams willing to make a change because I think they were really good friends. Not that that's a valid
in the middle of the map, so you know there's a lot.
I think Attached spoke about it on like the video that they released. They
as far as intelligence is concerned, and that's going to be a beautiful.
They said basically that
no, cramped down, as is the bomb. Ooh.
They're very good mates out of the game, and like they thought they can make it work in game, but I guess not.
2v1. Xnid starts the round off with the explosion, finishes it.
And what, they finished top 6 major 1?
Those are wicked shots from Pred, by the way. So yeah, quick shot on that.
I mean, they did in between major 2 and 3. I think they did try and make a change. They tried to bring in Cap or Attached. They trialed it. I guess it didn't work out, so they didn't do it, and now
they will kill you.
Yeah, the trophy needs line
they are, I guess,
onto the projectile. It can't do anything from behind a car.
I guess they're working towards EWC because Champs is.
There is a sweet spot. There is a
Champs is going to be a very, very hard ask.
By the A bomb site. That was not it. Towards the A bomb site we go once again. Vegas Falcons has treated you right last time round. Let's see how this one goes.
Ow! Finally doing something aggressive at the very least. Haven't got the bomb down just yet, but at least they're making a play.
And here come Cloud9 instantly.
Oh my.
No. Well, okay, we're making up for it. 3v2. Falcons
I'm
down a man.
pinching the vent.
2v2.
Oh, Pred's in a meet.
Pred. Oh no, that is a
This series is done.
moment.
This series is done. If they lose this, it's done.
Both the ones lost and C9 match map points.
I know they're playing Falcons, but like Falcons were a good Hardpoint team. With this format, they are 6-4 in Hardpoint, which is a good record, especially for a team that's like towards the bottom. What car blew them up?
These rounds can crumble. Second,
that one, isn't it?
Xnid trying to do everything he can to stay alive, but here comes the boom.
Bro,
and it was on fire the
I
whole
don't know
time.
if Sib did it on purpose, but he just shot the car.
Keep an eye on that environmental hazard. Someone's got to say, car's on fire, back away, back away.
Aaron did some.
Arguably stays alive if he keeps hugging
you.
Either way. Wow, what a moment. 5-1 still.
5-1, this looks absolute raps.
Oh, we're sending it right now. Capsule forward, warbangs are there. He's caught
Well, Nate, the problem is that
doesn't connect on Osties either.
Is that
the door open too. Man advantage. Sid finds the first blood. No flanks rolling through.
Falcons control is not good. I believe we're on Assy, I think.
Position, and yeah, they are not prepared. They at least get the trade.
Oh, they're getting more than the trade. Pred now alone. This is to stay alive in the map. Oh, and he's taking a route.
Yeah, but Enge, you only beat what's in front of you, bro. And I think the old C9 roster loses to this current one.
Nobody home. Go B.
A meat up in the spot. What the fuck is that on top of the truck? You see that?
Sib. Prone. Catches out his old teammate. Makes him think twice.
Oh, the guy on bomb, he could be free. Kremp just left off of it. He makes the read, though. Got the intel. On the drop, Kremp shuts him down. C9.
That is miserable.
In a way that we have never seen dealership get played.
Not at all. I mean, what, 2 car kills in the end was not a massive factor right there for Cloud9 New York, and a comfortable.
That is miserable for Falcons. We now go into a Hacienda control that we're not going to be great.
They are 40 points behind Optic.
You are now playing C9's best control with their old roster, and I doubt it's got worse if they're... Wait, who picked it?
Honestly, looking good just to apply the pressure. This is certainly a battle for C9 that is a must.
Falcons
if you
picked
want
it.
to
Wow.
think about champs and the way it's going to have to go, they're going to have the best stage they've had all year, and they need their best major performance as well. But kicking it off right, and Capsule, lethal threat.
Hey,
2 first
Sparta's
10
sat
kills,
there, feet
and
up.
Again, he just made their defensive rounds so easily, almost single-handedly. So everybody on C9.
Wait, was Sim drinking Red Bull? Not when they finally announce.
Yeah, really good work. Dealership there. There's a couple of routes taken there. We can look back at the Capsule.
Not when they finally announce the Monsters partnership. No way.
Teams will be taking note of, quite frankly, but great position to be in. 2-0 up at the half.
No way.
C9.
Why does it take so long to find these S&D superstars? Or do we need to preface it with the fact that Capsule is playing the worst team in the league?
Yeah. I mean, Capsule's been found before. He's been picked up. Just hasn't always panned out. But we've seen electric search and destroy moments, which is why, like, leading into the match, that's kind of what we talked about. That was a discussion, right?
Yeah.
It's like, if they need to have a game mode that they can lock up, and let's build around.
Yeah, that man a red cup. Get him any cup.
Search. Kremp has always been
damn.
a great search player. So let's pair that up with like-minded individuals and lock that game mode up, and that's the product of it. What a dynamic duo you have in Kremp and Capsule. And
3 world champions just got bodied. Let's take a look at dealership from Capsule.
They just get absolutely cooked. Kentucky fried.
He's getting older in front of our eyes, but the gun skill's still there, Allie.
I mean, my God. I mean, you went 3 to 4 rounds where you were essentially getting 1v4'd by one guy, and it was Capsule. And this is what he did when he got brought into the league way back in the days. Capsule instantly had just this explosive introduction where
He got heat checked so bad there. So bad.
Yeah, he just demands so much attention, and you saw, like, on one of their defensive rounds is also the way they set it up, like him and Kremp going through mid, Capsule taking a couple shots, baiting him into Kremp, and then before
Krempy and Sib have some help.
Right? So just
They have some help, finally.
Get pushed up, trying to be annoying and make the game so much
God
easier.
damn.
You know, found themselves in a lot of situations where they're just up a man.
Allie, both these players are 22 years old. Who is 3 months older, Kremp or Capsule?
I'm going to go with Kremp. Is it Kremp?
It's Capsule.
Is it?
He's the old man.
He's
Kremp's
old
the youngster
man.
on this squad now.
That's crazy.
It's wild stuff. We have some hidden heroes as we throw out random
Oh,
stats.
Jesus.
Why not keep it rolling?
Alley Cat is the worst player at this of all time.
Is our contact record holders? Is there number 7?
Wow, I wonder who top right is.
Your turn.
Wait, I know bottom right. I was actually looking at this morning. It's 04. Bottom right's 04. 138.
138. That is an 04.
Possibly, darling, possibly. Control kill record on Vault versus New York. I know what.
And in the bottom left, control kill record dropping 40 on Vault against New York during Minor 1.
On Vault versus New York State.
Minor 1? That can't be. I had Neptune in my brain, but it can't be. It's Minor 1.
Control 40 bomb.
Is it Gwen?
Was it Gwen?
Is that your final answer?
Teach. Oh, shit.
Well done. Team, though.
For Exit has the hardpoint kill record. That's insane.
Afterwards, you told me TJ's a top 10 player.
No, it was after the major, actually. Yeah.
Whatever. Just go with my lies. Just go with my lies next time. We've got our casters ready. And it can
Get this over and done with, C9.
Before we go to them, though, can I ask you guys predictions?
Make me 3 for 3 on the day.
Falcons getting swept.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's Hossie.
It's looking chalk.
The fans also picked the Falcons, just for the record.
Yeah, I don't know the fans.
What happened? I thought you were catching up this. You thought you were getting your.
I can't handle
my lead, giving
Somebody
the
clip that.
Falcons
I
some
need the
more
beginning of him
false
saying that.
confidence. Let's go to our casters for game 3.
Yes, out of it, C9.
Starting to fall apart. The desk is at its tethers. They're being ripped apart scene by scene. The stuffing is coming out. The cushion is loosening chance one map at a time. But here we go into control.
I didn't actually. I couldn't remember that.
Is it a sweep, brother?
It's certainly looking like it. They've been playing.
Hey, who had the S&D kill record before Toby? Was it Sim? I feel like it was Sim.
Given the team's performance, because he's been pretty solid year over year.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Stage. He controlled though fell off a cliff in stage.
Oh my God.
Dramatically, obviously, new map like Hacienda coming into play can have an impact in that
God
regard.
damn.
But, certainly a player that is standing out.
For Exit, I promise you, I'm pretty sure he had close to 70.
And of course now he's
Is he no bullshit?
a radically different SMG duo.
Actually, Dan did Dan have 6?
Dynamic as well, so maybe we'll be able to see if it elevates his game.
Indeed. Well, see if Krem can keep going, man. Keep getting back to form. An interesting guy and a very friendly dude. Whenever I meet Krem backstage at events, I'm always like, "How you doing, Krem?" And he's like, "What's good, kid?" I'm like, "Krem, I am so much older than you. Definitely cannot call me kid, but I really appreciate the energy."
That's what I'm saying, Noisy. Like,
tremendous vibes. One of the more mean sections role players of the league we have.
S&D kill
Can he get
record.
himself back into it when it comes to control?
List of
Shake
kill
off
records.
those
Here we
bad
go.
Vibes, Vegas. It's time to kick some ass.
So
Last chance to stay alive in this
Duke had 21 Black Ops 4.
Your tracks being called kid by Krem, but I'll never forget 04 Palm Me Twin in my brain short circuited. It took me like 10 seconds to like regroup and say any words to 04 at all, but it's just because he is a
Jamie did have 18
138 is bonkers.
in the CDL, so I don't know what they're on about there.
Playground. You'd imagine stylistically
MW19, Selim had 18.
higher sort of like repertoire.
Hydra had 18, MW2.
Let him roam, slay, sort of facilitate all the kills. We'll see if Pred.
Are they on about this game? They gotta be on about this game,
I
right?
think Pred was playing for Renegades back in BO4. I could be well wrong with that one, but long time ago, ladies and gentlemen, a galaxy far, far away. Arcites and Exnid for the Falcons get their opening kills. A sweet corner for Pred.
Oh, it's this game. Okay, that makes sense.
Now here on the attack, they want that B zone, and they're gonna get it.
Yep, I mean, listen, this is territory. This is like Al-Bagra on offense.
I didn't even realize Hook had 21 in Black Ops 4. That's mental.
Pred on one side.
Yeah,
Krem
5v5,
on the other.
jeez.
Pred got dealt with in the kill feed, and now Krem.
Spark has been playing for...
Caught unaware and,
oh, man.
That's a good question. Yeah. I know Spark first got in the league in Vanguard.
Clean up, crew arrives. C9. No!
Oh, my God.
Who's he got?
My God.
It's hard to tell.
Not 8, not 6.
I hope he's in game chat. I hope he's in game chat.
No, not the execution. Ow! Ow!
Oh, my God. Oi, that has tilted the shit out of Pred. You know it.
Doesn't even see that player in front of him either. What a game so far, folks.
I mean, he
Oh,
won with
my
Pred.
God.
That's criminal.
That's his
Bro.
Didn't even smile when he
The assassination was crazy.
B-zone on its way out, though. Falcons, we're having a good time. We're laughing.
Sib does not give a fuck.
Nice, too. That's cleanup crew once again arrives just when you need it. C9 New York saved the day for now, but one segment remaining to be.
Yeah, now Falcons are going to have to sort of group up and decide what they want to do. They are taking an extremely long time just getting out of spawn.
Falcons
Overseas
just,
is still in
I don't know.
spawn. All of his teammates are fighting, and all of them are dead.
Disjointed.
He's at the well.
For those of you wondering, like, is there a Mimi play to take the body shield? No, absolutely viable. You eliminate a player from play.
Bro, if you...
Like, they don't get to die and respawn alongside their teammates.
Bro, you see where everyone is on the map.
Just prolongs that, so you get a staggered approach now. 14.9.
If you get the body shield, you literally...
Spot trying to get on the board, and yeah, he's in a very good spot to get maybe 2.
Wow,
on this
Spot
one.
shooting the
Priest
windies.
away gets the kill and the zone. So
All the red dots pop up on the minimap. That's a 4 dead.
Now 4 men wiped though, and now it's going to be the close spawns on P2, and no one for C9.
LAG. Oh, MW19.
You see the stuns coming through, but a little bit late. So Exent has found the route to get through.
Wow, Spot just got 3. Never mind, he's back.
Just smoked him.
Oh yeah, he's on the board now, ladies and gents. 13 to 6. Falcons back in spawn. Trap is set. Oh, and Civ can't get anything out of that one. Okay, so that right flank wide open now, able to fight through. But we don't go that way. We go towards mid. As does Capsidor. He's been put on his back now.
Oh, they are just banging out mid. Pred is just running it down.
Falcons are. All right, last ditch effort, 5v9. You got to make this perfect, and you need like the set of kills, and then you got to stack. There's the entry, and Priest is trying to keep him at bay, and 2 players on the zone, so an opportunity
What is
to
Cap
get this
doing?
done, and Priest
Hold
is
on.
continuing to find the kills.
Chance, you asked for perfect, and you are so unbelievably close.
They got
to
2
it.
dead though.
This is a nice opportunity on the rebreak. Oh, 1 man.
Good amount of ticks though. It's a good amount of ticks.
Perfection is still a dream that has eluded the Vegas Falcons here on this attacking round. My goodness, did they come close? C9 New
Wow,
York
that got
take
dicey.
the round.
Holy shit.
And I want to check the best play and see what Spart did to him over on the Rock Hill. Spart started off 0-5, and C9 was holding it down 3v4 for the B zone, but...
Third team Spart was on.
Made it known. And Civ gets the best play over
Spart was
the
on
3Ps.
LAG. Spart was on
You get to
9.
see it.
I mean,
It's 'cause they
sure.
were near the zone.
He was on a third team.
I thought you might get more with the body shield. The body shield gives you a lot of additional.
Joey, let's go. Hey, Joey, let's go, baby.
There's one. Here we go, folks.
Look at this shit, bro. On his minimap now, he has the location of every single player.
Is dead to rights at this moment in time. I mean, all Sib is doing is just buying you know, an opportunity for buying an opportunity to put Pred back in spawn.
Yeah, get some kills in this lobby. Yeah, I think you get 2.
A little trolly. Depending on the moment, could be,
2.
quite frankly, unbelievable. Round 2.
So athletic, too. I mean, that is not an easy assassination to go. Doing drop kicks, doing a bunch of wild stuff, and now you're just shooting players through walls. The AR is getting overrun there by the Falcons. Before the Falcons got overrun. Listen, man, it's a day, you know?
Yeah, and also a moment like that's happening in the first round. And Sib's going for it and doing it in such a...
Bro, Cap is shooting right now.
Again, that's starting to play the mental game towards the Falcons boys who know that they are in trouble. How strong is their mental game? We're going to find out as this round develops because C9 now on towards the B zone. Sib getting in the power position exactly where he wanted. Kremp backs up, knows the route. It's an easy and a readable one. Puts himself in a great position.
Yeah, I actually want to visit the Philippines sometime.
Still capturing B.
Yeah, Krem versus Will. He has 0 support in this moment. He gets the first, and the longer he lives, the better he does his job. His teammates still are able to keep a little bit of presence, and now Sib is going to be dragging a lot of attention his direction. But
22 plays 21
from the top rope, and I mean, C9 are really trying to set up some spawn kills as well. The Falcons, they've kept them contained, traded out nearly every single player, but C9 doing a great
Exit is
job
having a
with their
rough
belt
go of it.
system.
How is Alec
There's
5
always
and
behind
7?
enemy lines.
Absolutely.
Is he
We talked about
moving?
stats coming into this match, and so far, so good.
Squad of all Lambo lads.
Looking exactly what you want from him. 29.3 stopped. Priester will not be involved in the defense of the B zone just yet. Big stack right now.
Need to start the point. We've got 30 seconds left. C9.
Choice decision to be made now. Second segment in the B in the bag. Arcees can't clean.
Oh, gets 2 clean.
Still getting it done.
It did know where 6 is. What's 6 doing? What's 6 doing?
What's
What's 6 doing?
Exit!
Exit! Where are you going, Exit? Exit! Exit! Where are you going? Exit! Where are you going? Exit! Where are you going?
Exit was number 4. You trade him out, but his trades all over the map in a 15v13. It's going to come down to the time.
Yeah, there's
what have I just watched?
Hope anyone get any map control whatsoever. 2-man smack puts Kremp back to spawn.
Holy shit.
6 and 15 there from Exit. 6 and 8 for Arcees. Statistically quite...
He's just lost his fucking mind.
Still round 2. We're starting to wind things up. Diligent approach there towards the rock side of the map. And they have won every fight across the board. Pred. His brow is furled. He's starting to get angry. And an angry Pred is a good player.
And C9, it's 2
C9 have got pinched on this, though.
And the other 2 players, again, just sort of spinning in circles, chasing Ghost, hoping they can find them.
Whoa! 3 dead.
3 dead in the
double stack onto A.
Last man standing, but a double stack coming through. So C9 officially an opportunity to win this round. But Xnid just needs...
Or needs to get 1. Spark gets 1 in office.
He's really trying. And now he goes over towards the place.
The take towards A now.
And now the double back
dead.
towards those players coming out of spawn. Uno, dos. My Arabic counting is not quite there yet, folks, so we'll work with that now. 1 life lead here for the Falcons. Xnid still...
2 has to go huge. 2 gets nothing.
Right place, right time. No kills, but a lot of space.
Yeah, 65.
Yeah, X is playing some COD now.
Lives now a factor. But Xnid has a, as you pointed out, wonderful life.
Exit played some COD now.
Great reads as well. Xnid fan favorite for good reason. Vegas Falcons now on the board.
Okay, X had a little regain there. A little regain.
Capture was pretty decisive.
Goodness gracious, what have I just watched? B-Fox, you don't understand. I've watched Ravens who have 30 seconds to cap a point. They basically get 4 wipe, they lose. They are one capping, singular capping the objective. I've watched 2 of them run off the objective to play a kill. I watched Exit just black the fuck out.
A machine.
3-piece pop off just to get you back in the mix. Yeah, 0-5, but
don't know what's going on.
Maybe not to Abeezy levels of taking over after a slow start, but good nonetheless. And Xnid, the monitor has to be in the perfect position.
Quite regularly must move
Jesus
around.
wept. Okay, so C9 are down a tick.
While playing. Off moment that could send your monitor askew. I mean, what more can you ask
3
for?
dead. Let's stack a point. Let's stack a point. Let's stack a point. Let's stack a point. There we go.
As well. Triple stack rolling through. Gonna let Pred be away from the objective as is tradition.
That should be A.
He's gonna fall. Xnid hopping off the point, looking for the kills, and he's gonna catch it. And that's an 8-point execution. I I mean, they got that
Jesus.
done. That's the more difficult zone to capture. Falcons as good as it
Oh yeah,
gets,
we don't give a fuck,
they
B-Fox.
got
They were
it.
playing
Now you get to
Ravens.
run it up.
Yeah, they were playing Ultra, sorry. Who cares?
Gameplay from one of our world champions on this roster slows things right down. You know he's tagged. Can't win in the gunfight against Kremp though.
I don't think we've seen a B hold on Hassie when it's the only point up.
Second stab at it now for the Falcons.
Waiting for the kills. Got it.
This would be
Traded out, though, and now his teammates off
incredibly
ball line up.
tippy.
They're able to get it done to keep the ball moving. 24 to 20, plenty of lives to work with, and
If they can get this done.
to make these plays, but these Falcons players at least run together, and that is a clutch door close.
That's such a clutch door close. Spa, quick reposition though, does take care of Brent now. Sib with a pinch. Beautiful shots into the first man. Second, not going to be a problem.
3 dead.
Here we go.
18 plays 21. Minute 25 left on the clock.
Try to take some of that lobby pressure away. And
This shit, you'd hope so.
Upstairs. I thought it was on the bottom side.
God damn.
Unfortunate second for
This guy's going to be on money.
Through secret 2 plays. Oh, and he's gone the other way again. God, timing unbelievable. Crimp down.
Rock pinch. No one's watching the rock pinch.
Dude, these mini maps are chaos. Like the C9, like having.
There's 3 of them on B.
Like, trap them all in, but everybody is getting through. Falcons now have 3 players on the zone again, and that takes.
There are 3 people on B.
Well, be slowed down.
Never mind. There's no one on B.
Shallon and Dying. 4-man wipe. C9 should be good for the round.
Capsule is going to do what you can to get damage into these players off a spawn. Nobody home. All 4 going through the garage side of the map. 3 through lobby. RST simply there for the intel. On the Crim, how many can you get?
3D.
Not a single one. Capsule on the pinch.
Oh.
Beautiful shots into the second man, and that is the
Art's been gaming this map with a sub, I can't lie. 4 dead again. Maybe they can hold B.
Yep, spin cycle. Going through it again. You know they're spawning P2.
40 seconds left.
Number 4 pushed out towards well. You got everything covered.
There's rinse and repeat. Oh, Sib.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Jackal. Second kill. Third.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Oh my god. What a kill. 5 spree. Sib. The lord of the lobby right now.
Jesus.
6. Number 7 is there at well.
Jesus.
To him. What? The Reaper. 7. Looking for 8.
Oh my god, he's not missing.
Runs out.
He's got no ammo.
Here's either way. Final few moments of the round. Has he gone? Has he got camo? What is this chance?
I don't know. He's challenging with
Alex
0
on 7.
bullets in the clip and living to tell the tale. Yeah, they got the 4-man wipe. There was a minute and 7 seconds.
Alex
left on
not
that
got a
game
lot of
clock, and I
kills.
was like, I think C9 got this, and boy, did they absolutely have it.
Boing.
Right now, C9 just battling for who's.
I mean, B-Fox, they should have done it before. They were trialing, so they trialed Capsidal.
Are we serious? This was not the best play. This was meaningless.
They trialed Capsidal between Major 2 and 3.
That was a disgusting run.
But they clearly wanted to bring him in before.
Yeah. Brett has 28 kills, which is great, but that's yeah, really nothing else.
I just think they need to make a change. You know, like they could not go into Major 3 and do bad because otherwise their champs is pretty much cooked. Like they got a lot of their points in the Major 1 split, like early Major 2, and since then,
attack from the Falcons the last round was so good, man.
Just got niche.
More of that this time around.
They've got nothing.
Pretty far forward, and Spark looking to keep his spree going. Falcons flock together, they get traded out together, and last man left standing is going to be Spark. Can he win a gunfight or 2? Now he's got a bit of a spot to deal with. 1 problem dealt with.
Art's moving.
Arctides. Oh, you will 1 bullet away.
And he's going to let him heal up too. Arctides is not challenging that. He will be hanging out in 10.
Oh, waiting for the Sib on the pinch. Not going to be there. Capsule though.
Cap's got to stay alive.
Keeps his play going for his boys. 1 segment in the bag.
Wow, and he's flying.
New York now, the guessing game begins as Capsule. Last time we saw him go on a crazy spree like this, it was back on Berlin in Vanguard.
Wow, he's got the read. He's got the read on it.
Couple of pieces. Number 1. Doesn't go.
They're on A as well. They're on A.
Grown up so much chance.
Yeah, the Falcons just don't have really any pep in their step. They are sort of giving up all the pressure on the
Oh my god, start the point.
Capsule is just able to roam around and do virtually whatever he wants. And like the on the dude,
should be the A cap.
Posted up on the mini map. You're losing A, gentlemen. Please, chow.
Wait, are they gonna get A? They might not get A. They got A. Alec with 2 big ones on the point.
Headshots non-stop. There's 2 segments left at B. A is toast, folks.
21 plays 19.
The Falcons here in this series, unless they can survive.
That's how every time I
Get out of there, Crimp. Get out of there.
Over to the mini map. I'm just never.
Wow, exit behind them all. Exit behind them all.
He is common. He is soaring. He's got kills in his sight. Number 2. He wiggles in between every single kill.
Can Falcons do what C9 did last round? Can they hold B with the only point up? One tick on it.
On the defensive end.
Such a loose and fluid right stick. He is something, folks. Gets himself in a great position, but we are tweaking with capital T. He had a couple of kills to his name there.
They might be able to just spawn the point.
Contest. Can Fred get these kills? He's a little banged up, so this is an awkward situation to be in.
What is 2 doing? 2? 2.
Waiting for the reinforcements right now. C9, they're all dead. P goes big.
Yeah, and I mean, number 8, number 7, they're so
Had to win that.
I mean, I guess they're worried about Capsule. That was the only man alive on the map, and he gets a kill that remained untraded.
14 plays, 16 minute left.
I don't know how to commentate this, Miles. I'm struggling right now, but 50 seconds right now for C9 to work with. Go to the B zone.
Oh, it's a crazy back and forth right now, man. Again.
Wow, with 2 big ones again.
From Spart, 2 spree.
Oh my god, he's missed him.
Oh
my god, he missed him.
Those defending players. The last man left alive on this side of the map is going to be Priest. So reinforcements moving in real quick.
Oh, he had to get that one.
And it's another staggered
10 plays 13.
To decide the next sort of 10 seconds of play.
Well, you need the trades here if you're C9. Capsule there
hey,
for
what
one,
is going on?
There for the other, a 2v2 near the zone, but unfortunately, I think they lost the first one. So yeah, consistently, man.
I don't know who's got more ticks either. I'm gonna say it's Falcons.
Get it done, but every kill is a dagger. And Priest
the team kill Pred. Team
down.
kill for Pred. 2 dead.
Now there's an opportunity.
Wait a minute.
3 dead. Stack.
Red's down as well. 6 to 8. 2-man stack.
Get on the fucking point.
Again, weird staggered gameplay right now, but if you catch him out, you've got to find this kill. Can you get it? He swaps the second man.
Oh my god. Oh, Krem.
Series. Krem with a big win.
1v1. You didn't regen, you plank.
God, we go again.
You.
Okay, yeah, shout out to Pred for the final gunfight. He made it mixy, but at least he won that final one.
I don't know who's got more ticks.
A ridiculous round. I have never seen Hacienda Control being played like this, except in my own games.
Ravens versus Celtic. Come on, man. Final round.
I don't know who's got what.
Lock in, everyone, especially you, chat. Sorry, go on.
And the best play, they lost the zone.
Who's got defense?
Well. You're just looking for the dub. Could potentially be the best reverse sweep we've ever seen, Miles.
Honestly, what a round that was, man. Shout out to the observers trying to get it done as well. It was a fiesta. It really was a fiesta.
Fuckers have offense. Oh, hell no.
There, but a frenzy.
36 and 25 out of Pred. Goddamn, son. 19 and 31 out of Exted.
Here we go. Exted, 19 and 31.
Jesus Christ.
He is involved one way or another. Cloud9 New York.
Oh, hell no. 3 dead.
And they get a nice 3 dead off rip. RCD's unaccounted for until now.
Yeah, making moves as well. Nice opening break for C9, but ultimately RCD's is able to stay alive and keep it active. Pinch does come through.
This does
but
not look good. This does not look good.
Mr. Untradeable does a little extra damage as well, and Xnid, last man standing. Falcons, when they
wow, how does Xnid get one?
Trap, they get devastated, and they're like a delicate moment. They might get put in it once again.
Yeah, Xnid, it's called out as one shot, gets his kill. He's insane. He's now out. He's now a massive question mark. Finally dealt with. Good timing there from the team shot of Cloud9 New York.
Yeah, this is like an absolute like just grueler of.
Probably born and bred.
I mean, we heard the C9
for the Black Ops 6 season. So they're prepared.
We heard the C9
spread across the map, trying to keep
listening,
all these players
map
contained.
1, I think it was.
Capsule knows there's a kill to go and get, and he's clearing.
And bro, it was a mess.
Sees
it was
the
just
shadow,
people
but
screaming. This
map.
absolute
Falcons trying to
higgledy-piggledy.
pierce the setup. Spart here for the pinches. Falcons.
This is done.
Need to decide what zone you want to go to.
Where they decided they got killed out.
Bro, Sib just had a rough major 1.
Fresh magazine.
He Fox like that guy when they went to land major 3 was shooting. He had no help.
He cleaned up. 15 seconds to go.
And
Cloud9.
gents. I mean, everyone on C9 reaching 30.
Too many players pushed up, and the P2 spawns rolling through, and simply not enough time. C9 won the opening break, and that is enough.
Hey, we asked for some Kremp and Sib help on the map.
With a brand new roster, Spartan Capsule on fire.
They got some help.
In their debut for Cloud9 New York, they bring down Vegas.
They got some help.
Very juicy 10 CDL points go into the bank now, and the run towards champs continues.
God damn.
Frustration across the faces there for the Falcons. Close, but no cigar, lads. We go next. Cloud9 New York. What an important win that was.
I mean, again, just trying to kick off their stage 4 correctly. They're down by 40 points from that 8th place.
Hey, them boys in blue looking all right.
Overperform.
Plenty to improve on, but them boys look. At least they're bringing some fucking dope.
Get the first win and get the ball
Some-
rolling. And frankly, their S&D
roaring in the comms.
completely on point. So even if the respawns are a little bit scattered for the moment, they certainly have the firepower to get some wins.
3 maps in, we get to see a little look there of New York Cloud9 or Cloud9 New York or the New York Cloud9ers.
21 and 35.
It looked good
Ugh.
today. Kudos
20
to
and
the
25.
captain spot. Welcome back to the league.
Barely
lads.
moving.
Capsital. Word to Lando. What an exciting moment that was. 4K.
I mean, Jam Sky's looking like it, buddy.
Crimp and Seb. They both find a lot of
Sadly,
non-traders as well. And
it's
again,
looking
comes one of
like
the
it.
deciding factors of today in success for a lot of our teams. Assists. Not necessarily having to get trades if you're getting team shot. We don't go near the red card. We don't go near the house in the search and destroy.
I mean, it's going to be a green carpet
What a blowout
for
that really was.
C9, and it's going to be a fat red
Devastating
carpet,
looks
I
there.
believe, for...
G9, absolutely adored what we saw there. Congrats on the 10 points. See you in the next one, guys.
adding it in.
That was
Oh,
swift.
never mind. Pred
I
went
was
neutral.
wrong. These two are geniuses. Goodbye, Miles and Chance. And let's take a look at the final game. We just covered
Goodness
basically the
gracious.
first half, and now it's done.
Yeah.
3-1, though. Fred stalled it out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Pred needs a little bit of help. He was frying in that game number 3.
Exton needed help map 1.
Honestly, in that map. And in
Name
that
Zeus.
series, Exton's got to slow down, man. We give this guy a lot of love. He is a phenomenal player, but he does need to chill out and slow down at times. Just dying by himself way too often, especially in the control.
All right, Falcons don't have a lot to look forward to at the rest of the season, but this is 10 massive points for Cloud9. Who
They
is
needed
chasing
them.
Optic,
They
currently
needed them.
8th place for champs. Let's
Right,
take a look
peeps.
at
That is going to be me for tonight. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow, another grueler of a day, and some of these games mean a lot.
Unbelievable. I mean, we knew it was going to happen at some point in the season.
Rocket have to win this.
Going up against Vegas,
Boston have to win this. Optic have to. They should be aiming to win this. If Rocket win tomorrow, Optic have to win tomorrow. Oh, and we got an LA versus Miami grueler as well to finish the day. So we've actually got some good games tomorrow that are meaning a lot. Basically, every series now, for the most part, has some sort of meaning to it, which is dope. Compared to like Major 2 and stuff like that, where like some games will just like throwaways.
think that this is a nice win for Cloud9.
So I will be live again in the morning, gents.
Like throughout the entire
Um,
series, right? Like it was balanced slaying
until
effort
then,
from both the respawns.
I will catch you
it
guys
gets down to like final moments in
soon.
these rounds, making great
See you later.
decisions.